Hello everyone, my name is Paragon-Z and welcome back to Pokemon Legends Z to A, part 33? It's gotta be 33. But first, the good old checks. Okay, let's see here. Yes, Pokemon Legends Z to A, part 30. Oh, I gotta mute myself. Alright, but let the journey continue. Now, I did play, admittedly, I did play off stream, so I'm sorry if there's a couple things that are a little different. But yes, hold on, give me a moment. Just want to set up the stream so I can keep an eye on it. At least one eye, and then one eye on the game. But yes, perfect. Alright, hello. Whoa, a lot of people. Hi Gabby, welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? Sushi. Rah. How are you, Sushi? Welcome. How's your day going? Hey Paragon. Hey Gladius. What's up? How have you been? Welcome to stream. How you doing? Hello, good sir. Hello, Legendary Wolf Crew. How are you? And welcome. How was your day? Well. Look who decided to finally come back. Okay, to be fair, I did post the thing in advance, okay? So it's not like it was sudden, alright? But yeah, how are you? How you doing, Dragon? Welcome to the stream, and how goes your day so far? I show up fast already? Yeah, you guys are pretty fast. You guys are really fast. A little too fast. I just started. But how are you guys? And welcome. Welcome. Yes. Get your hellos in. Yeah, I did play. I got some shinies on the side, but nothing too crazy. I got an alpha. If you guess which alpha I got, you win. But I don't know if you'll get it though. I'll even sweeten the deal for you. The alpha can mega evolve. But it wasn't initially, and another hint is initially, it's not really on my list. I wasn't actively going out of my way to catch it, but I just caught it. Yes, I'm glad you, yeah, thank you for showing up, guys. I appreciate you. Paragon, yes, you're back. Indeed I am. Not Box. Did you change your name? You changed your name? I thought you were Box. Now you're not Box. Imposter, take him away. Who are you? What have you done with the real Box? Get him. I'm kidding. How are you? Normal as usual? Good. Glad to hear it. How's the trip, Paragon? It was good. Oh man, my sleep schedule adapted very quickly this time, so I was very glad. I was tired in the middle, but overall it was nice. Nice to see family. Nice to do some events. Got to watch a movie. Overall, really good, guys. How is y'all? I have so much to tell you. Okay, go. Tell me everything. Don't leave out any details. Yes. Well, indeed. Hi. Everyone a wild Paragon pulls up. What are you doing with that Master Ball? You wanna put that down, friend? I feel like my life is in danger right now. Pulls out the Master Ball. That's funny. How you doing, Pizza God? Please lower the Master Ball, please. I'm not to be tamed. I'm to experience the wild and run. Okay, anyway. How's your day going, Pizza God? I'm glad you can make it. Lower down the Master Ball. We're all friends here. Paragon got all the shinies? No. I got some shinies. I didn't get all the shinies. That would have been nice, though, right? Yeah. Better not have gotten the shiny COBALION off stream. No. But I did something that would save us some time. I got us the sandwich for COBALION. Yeah. I didn't get the COBALION. I got the sandwich for COBALION. So I could just show you real quick. Quoting the sandwich, right? One of them's fighting. There we go. I made this sandwich. And I made another sandwich. It was like electric level 2. I just kept it because it's alpha power 3. So I was like, why not? I made some sandwiches in my downtime. I took my Switch with me, you know. So yeah, made some sandwiches, and this is it. This is the COBALION sandwich. There's no alpha, but COBALION can't be alpha, right? So we don't need it. It's just sparkling power 3, which is all we need. Because it's a fighting type. Unless I'm wrong. Google lied to me. How dare Google lie to me. Apparently having a vacation? I did, yeah. I was gone for a little bit. Spent some time with some family over the weekend, and then yeah. And then I came back, and now I'm here. Nice time with the family. Let me guess. Shiny Excadrill? It's kind of close. It's got something on its, like, I don't want to say arm or hand. Something like that. Something. It's similar. I'll give you another hint. It's a water type. I believe it's a water type. If it's not a water type, then holy cow. But I'm pretty sure. Ben Holly cartoon had aired at that time. They used to pass probably. Okay, no new seasons. Okay, then maybe that's the end of that show, or maybe there's no more new seasons. But then again, it could be like other shows where they take a long hiatus. I got a shiny Pancham. Nice. And what the heck? And so much more. Go on. Is the shiny Stormy like? Would you get that? Is it also an alpha? Just out of curiosity. You laugh, but you didn't. You didn't. You didn't put down the master ball. It's funny, but I feel like I'm in danger. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, glad to be back. Good to see y'all. Yeah, I know, right? Master ball. I'll be streaming forever. I was supposed to be free. Paragon is someone who's determined to catch you. I'm scared. No, I'm kidding. That was funny. That was a good one. Going good. I'm glad you're doing good. How are you, Z? I'm doing good myself. Thanks. Just got a bit busy, but now I have returned. And hopefully our daily stream shall continue as well. Yes. Cool. Little Kingdom, Oh, it's the Ladybug show. I think I know of that show, yeah. I haven't watched it myself, but yeah, I know of it. But yeah, if you want more seasons, I hope they do make some more. My lord, you play this game more than I do. I get bored of it after 10 minutes. I know, it's just because of the shiny checks, and also because they added a a DLC. Eventually, I'm gonna move on. Eventually. I don't know when. Honestly, if I were to give it like a guesstimate, I'd say 10 to 15 more days of this game, and then we're probably moving on. If I had to guess. Alright, but yeah, because there's still some side missions. I still need to collect, I think, 2 more colorful screws. And then there's still the shiny legendaries that I have to hunt. So yeah, still stuffs to do. Once I'm done with that, and I pretty much shiny hunted my favorites, I think that's about it. That's all I really want to do. I don't know if I'll go for a shiny living dex. I could. I very much could. But do I want to, though? I don't know. We could always come back. Thinking about it. Very nice, Paragon. Very nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Paragon, today you had sushi. Nice. Sushi was really good. Yeah, I love sushi as well. I do love sushi. Yeah. Something on the arm. Water type. Shalfa. No, I wish. No. I'll just show you. Close. Very close. Like, if this is like where you go warmer. Yeah, almost on fire. Almost. Very close. Very good guess. I'll give you a hint. It's related to this guy. Related to this guy. Also, I got a lot of these. Glad to have you back. Thanks. Good to be back, and glad you guys are here as well. So thanks. Anything else happen? Anything else when I was gone? Any news? What'd I miss? I'm missing episodes here. But yeah. Yeah, sushi's good. I do like sushi. Yeah, I eat that all the time. If I ever go out to like a sushi restaurant or something. Welcome back, Paragon. Thanks. It's good to be back. And welcome to stream. Keyword eventually. Let's see how long it takes. Okay, to be fair, catching shinings is like, it's kind of fun, you know, because it's like, well, okay, in the process of it, it's not getting fun, but having it is like awesome, you know. While you were offline, I completed the shiny living dex for the base. Sheesh! Oh, sheesh! What are you gonna do now? Oh, now it's the DLC, right? Dang, that's crazy. That's insane. You've done it already. That's it. You're done. Is that my shiny slowpoke? I did get a few shiny slowpokes, yeah. Yep. I was trying to get an alpha one, but it wouldn't shine for me, so I got a bunch of other slowpokes, and I got a bunch of Furfru. Yeah. And other Pokemon, like Stunfisk. Yeah, over the break I was looking for the alpha Slowbro, but so far it didn't shine for me. Which is fine, I got other shinies. But yes. The shiny in question that I got, which was an alpha, which was this guy. Or lady. Hello, sir. It's got a claw, right? So that counts. That counts. Yeah. But yeah, you can have a shiny slowpoke if you want, Sushi. Yeah, just let me know. I have a lot, so let me know. Premier Ball or Luxury Ball. I got one of my Little Nightmare 3 plushies from you 2 days ago. Nice, I'll post it soon. Okay, thanks. I haven't had a chance to look at Discord yet. I'm sorry if anybody... I know I see some, like, the number next to the post. So I'm like, oh, look at that soon. I'm sorry. I'll get to it soon. Sorry. But that's cool. Can't wait to see it. Got shiny Paragon last night too. Oh, nice. Look at you. Did you get all of them? Oh, it can't Mega Evolve? Oh, I was a fool. I thought it could. My apologies. I fibbed. Yep. Never mind. Did I say that? April Fools. April Fools. Sorry. Sorry. I legit thought it could. I was like, wait a minute. Can it Mega Evolve? I like, for some reason, pictured it in a Mega. Sorry. It was the question you could never answer because it was a bad question. Sorry. That was bad, Paragon. Bad, Paragon. First thing I do when I get back to stream is I lie to you. I'm sorry. Alright. Shiny Alpha Kilometer. Yeah, my bad. I was sorry. I thought, for some reason, I don't know why, I thought it could Mega Evolve. I have no idea why. Maybe it's a dream. Maybe it's a dream that it could Mega Evolve, but it's got a claw. It's got the claw, right? Kind of weird how the claw has like antennas on it. Like as if that's where the face was supposed to be. Interesting though. Yeah. But then the other hand is just like just a sharp pike looking thing. Just to poke people and annoy people. Yeah. This is my inner spirit animal right here. Just to poke people. But I'm small. Yeah, it's an Alpha Shiny Clawitzer. Thank you, Paragon. I'll take the offer maybe next time. I don't have my Switch right now. Currently at work. No worries. You know, whenever you get home. But yeah, good luck with your work. You got this. Not only have Paragon. No worries. No worries. See, that's 1 out of 5. You got 1 out of 5 Infinity Stones. How many soft resets, if it might be so bold as to ask? Yeah. Currently just farming for points to get a Cobalion Dimension. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Yeah, or you can get Latios to Latios, you know. I thought they were gonna be in order. I thought it was gonna be like Latios, and then, you know. No, it's like they gave me like, was it Latios? Then what was it, Terrakion? And then it was Cobalion. So it's like, order is like not set. I even tried Googling like other people's experiences. Apparently there is a pattern. At minimum, sometimes they're back-to-back. They could be like back-to-back shinies, but at minimum, I've seen people having to do like 5 to 6 scans and then legendary. So at least you know if you're like losing your mind and you're like, oh man, I've been at these special scans forever. When am I gonna get another legendary? At least 5 to 6 on average. Then after that, I think, all right, based on what I saw, it's almost a guaranteed legendary. So, yeah. If you're ever losing hope, there's some data right there. That's just based on other people's data that I saw. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm smart. Indeed, you are, Gabby. Isabel Onyx Games, hi. Hi, Paragon. Hi, welcome to the stream, and how are you today? Thanks, Paragon. Yeah, of course. Didn't count the number of resets, but I got it on my 3rd game reset. Nice, with a level 2 Rock Donut. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Wait, so you... Oh, okay. I thought... Oh, what? Do you know the difference between level 2 and 3 is? Because I have, for the life of me, I don't know. I would like to know, though. I would like to know. I gotta speak to this kind, gentle sir. There's a rumor going around among us couriers. You know the Dormez Cemetery? I've heard one of the gravestones moves around at night. Wait, what? What's even weirder is that my courier friends say it only happens under certain conditions. Say what now? 1, it has to be nighttime. Okay. 2, you can only have 1 Pokemon with you. Okay. 3, you have to enter the cemetery from the northern gate. Weird. 4, you have to say these magic words in your head. Solitary solo cemeteries are sort of scary. Would you guys ever do this in a cemetery? You go to it at night and say those words. And hope to everything that thing will happen. Could you see if it's a rumor? If it's true, I'm too scared to try it myself. Honestly, in real life, I'd probably never do that. I'd probably see this guy and run. But because it's a video game, I'm going right to that cemetery. Where is that cemetery, good sir? I'm going to check to see if it's haunted just for you. And we're going to wait till it's like 12 at night or 2 a.m. in the morning. Today's... Yeah, it's been great so far. Mom was chill. That's good. I'm glad your mom's chill. And then she's not like, She's calm. That's good. I'm glad your family's calm and good. It's 1 out of 700, level 2. No idea. It's a good guesstimate. I like it. Good guesstimate. Guesstimate. Yeah. But I hope you get it. I hope you get it first try. Yeah, I remember getting Terrakion and no donut. I have to post that clip, but it's gonna be a while till I post it though. I've been trying to post like 2 clips a day, but we'll see how I do. How you doing, Galactics? Good to see you again. Hello, hi. I actually waved, but yeah, I forgot there's no camera. But just know I waved. Just know. But yeah, how are you? I'm glad you can make it. How goes your day? Have you been? Heck no. Right. But because it's a video game, we're going straight there. Oh, wait, we have to wait till it's nighttime. Of course. Paragon, I'm here, but my replies will be slow. How dare. I'm just kidding. I'm cheering you. May you get the shiny Cobalion more shinies. Thanks. We will do our best, and best of luck with your work, too. Got this. We are cheering you on. Wait, I thought I went to the Pokemon Shanta. Where am I? What? Okay. I am darkness. Okay. One of those days. Thank you, Paragon, and I hope your mom's... Yeah, I believe they're doing well. Yeah. I saw them. They're all doing well. To my knowledge, they're all doing well. Yeah. Do I believe you wave? Trust me, I do. I do that all the time. I do it all the time. I don't know why, but people are like, you don't have to wave. I'm not there. And I'm like, I know. I just do it out of instinct. Don't worry. It's not just here on stream too. I also wave to like relatives even though I'm on the phone. So like if I'm with relatives in person, you know, and they see me on the phone with another relative, and I'm like, hey, and then I wave, but like I'm waving in the air. They're like, who are you waving to? Like, I don't know. I just do that. It's weird, I know. Okay, it's night time. We're at the night shift, as it should be. What other shift would I take? I guess that's also a way you'd find out if I'm an imposter, huh? Paragon, what's your favorite shift? The night shift. If I ever said day shift, you know it's imposter. Oh, imagine if that was a shiny. If it was a shiny. If. This is north, right? That's north. Right? This is north. This is north, right? This is north? I don't know. Let's see. I gotta empty my Pokemon in here. Apparently I can only have one, but it should be fine, right? Okay, what's on the agenda today? I'm gonna go into a spooky cemetery and see if it's haunted, just because a guy that I just met asked me to. How are you? But welcome back, Box. They're gonna be like, yeah, oh yeah, I do beg for good connections. That's honestly one of my weaknesses in life. The magic words. Oh snap! I don't remember word for word. Solitary. Cemeteries. Cemeteries are? And then... Sorta? Scary? Is that it? Did I do it? I fumbled it. No! I thought that was it. Wait. Wasn't it solitary? Solitary cemeteries. Oh, I messed it up. I fumbled it. Solo? Okay, I gotta talk to him. I messed it up. Paragon, can you please trade up my shiny Alakazam? Yeah, of course. For a fee. I will trade it, and you will give me a free shiny Alakazam. Are we clear? Yeah, I can help you. I can help you evolve it. For sure. Let me know when you're ready. Sounds like a good plan. Thanks. I hope it's a good plan. Otherwise, it'll be my last plan. Wait. I have it on the mission list, right? The mission list will probably tell us. Let's see. Scary cemetery. Okay, wait. Scary cemetery story. What is scary cemetery story? Something like that. Probably. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know much about the tech stuff, Gabby, but thanks. How you doing, Willow? How's your day going so far? Good morning, Paragon. Good morning. And I'll wave as well, even though you can't see me. But how are you today? And welcome. Glad you could make it. How's your day going so far? Okay, so we started with sorta cemeteries, solitary, sorta scary. That don't seem right. Darn it, I forgot. Okay, where is he? I forgot the magic words. Is he here? Okay, I'll just go see him again. How you doing, Felix? Welcome to the stream, and how's your day so far? Think I'm ready when you are? Oh, snap, you ready? Okay, bam. We'll do the link play, link trade, faraway players. Cool. I'm getting a free shiny Alakazam. This day couldn't get any better. This is crazy. Who would have thought I'd get free shiny today? That's crazy. First shiny of the day, guys. First shiny of the day. Thank you so much. I could always use a shiny Alakazam. I have a shiny Abrush. Probably evolved with the Alakazam. Charming. Hi, Porygon. Hi. Welcome. How's your day going? Go, Paragon. Thanks. But they don't feel bad for Windbag. I feel bad because he stole my soul, but then I gave the soul back. Well, I took his soul. So his soul's mine now. He has been draining the souls of countless innocent bugs just because he thought it would make him immortal. I see. How dare. Let's see. There you go, friend. So then, if we take Soul Master's soul, wouldn't we then be immortal, no? Alright. If the poor innocent bugs didn't perish, they deformed into all the mistakes we ran into. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, huh? So that was them. They're missing their souls. That's actually kind of sad. That is actually kind of sad. I feel bad now for perishing them, but that's what we had to do. Awesome. Free shiny Alakadabra, actually. And a Pokeball. No special Pokeball? No luxury ball? My shiny Kadabra is evolving. Sweet! My very own shiny Alakazam. Box, how did you know this is what I wanted? Thank you so much. We will end the trade right now. Thank you so much. Alright, well, we're gonna end the trade there. It's been fun. But thank you so much. No, I'm kidding. I'll probably do that for everybody that trades with me. I'll probably. I bet you for the people that just met me, they freaked so hard. They're like, no, not like this. Not on stream. Not like this. I would never do that. Or would I? If I ever did that, I would be an imposter. But yeah, that is kind of sad, though. I wonder what I'd look like if I lost my soul. Would I be deformed? Would I not be myself? My Kakuna, my Barak? Yes, Kakuna. Kakuna just transporting through dimensions. Kakuna's seen it all, man. Nothing phases Kakuna. Thanks so much, man. Yeah, of course, I got you. Enjoy. Alright, that was cool. And I also got it technically for my shiny dex. You know what's going to be horrible, though, is if I ever do the shiny dex, I won't know what I have and I don't have because everybody's trading me all their shinies. So I'm like, yeah, my shiny dex has the shiny Alakazam, but I don't have Alakazam. The math ain't mathin'. What happened? Oh, yeah, I helped somebody trade it. That's right. Oh, snap. I was supposed to go to the guy over here. But yeah, thanks so much, man. Yeah, of course. I got you. No problem. Yeah, Kakuna. I know, right? Prepare the Kakuna. Z Crystals use a Z move. That's funny. I used to think like Crystal would be a new type. Ever since I saw the Crystal Onyx, I thought that was going to be a thing. Yes, I need... Okay. Okay, what's it going to say? Okay. So we'll do a solitary solo. Solitary solo cemeteries are sort of scary. Okay. Now hurry before I forget. Solitary solo cemeteries are sort of scary. Okay. Now I have one Foxy. It's me. That Foxy messed me up. That Foxy messed me up so many times and gave me like a heart attack. Literally had to end stream and just plop myself onto a stretcher. It was solitaries, right? Solitary cemeteries. Did I mess it up? I think I messed it up. Sorta. I messed it up somewhere. Wait, what did I mess up? Oh, I messed that up again. Ah, whoops. Wait, did I mess it up again? Okay. Wasn't it solitary? Oh my gosh, I might have to write this down. I can't believe it. Soul Master, that by getting all that soul magic, he would prevent himself and the Soul Sanctum scholars from getting infected. But if you look at their eyes, I see. Soulless, huh? Maybe my eyes would be like that. Maybe that's why I'm not showing my face anymore, because somebody took my soul. Alright, I'm just gonna press A through this one. That messed this one up. Okay, let's try it again. Paragon-Z doesn't exist if... Uh-huh. Yeah, some people do cosplay and they got cool outfits. Okay, solitary, solo... Cemeteries are sort of scary. Thank goodness. Oh. What's these? Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Why do I feel like they're creeping right behind me? Why do I feel like I have to run for my life? Oh snap! The Pokemon appeared. And then shall we dance? Okay, what level? If they're level 100, I'm in trouble. They only have one Pokemon. Hold up, let me read the comments. Sorry. Also, Ghost, in a way, already is immortal because of the void within him. Oh, right, huh? Because they don't have anything behind the eyes. In a way, just the void. Paragon, what? I'll chat more after my phone charges, but until then, I'll be lurking for sure, for sure. Okay, I hope your phone charges in 1 minute. I'm kidding. Solitaries. Oh, thank you. Solitary solo cemeteries are sort of scary, I think. Okay, thank you, Willow. I appreciate that. Paragon begs the game to let him in, right? No, all he had orange eyes, the surefire way to know someone was affected. Yes, there was like the leaking orange. Was that like fungus or something? It was something. It was infection for sure. Yeah. Oh yeah. I definitely let out my frustrations. All the Soul Sanctum resident had orange eyes and Soul Master too. So the Soul Master was infected too? Indeed. Sir Oinksalot to the rescue. Baron, can I write it for you, or do you want to do your own? No, I got it. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it a lot. Now we gotta teach these pups a lesson. Oh, snap. North. Hey, you got it. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you very much. Really, I'm on my way right now. That's it. We got a quest done. I'll take it. Thanks for investigating the rumor, Paragon. So there was no moving a gravestone, huh? Just a houndstone and some graveyard. Well, glad to know that's all there was to it. Wait, where the heck did the graveyard and houndstone come from? And to be surrounded by graveyard and houndstone in a solitary cemetery at night. Sounds sort of scary. But at least we got the mission done. And some money. Very nice. Thank you guys, thank you. Cool. Just a random mission. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that mission would do something else. Now the question is, should I shiny hunt for that legendary that I want to do today, or should we do another, like a couple side quests? Let's take a look at the map. There's like 2 right there. Then there's like 1 right here. I don't want to save this one. Sushi like hiding. I think it was the rage from the radiance, from what I remember. They're slowly dying, fading away. She lashed out in rage, thus causing the infection. I know I'm weird, but I also think that it might have also been connected to like the spore. Or maybe it went on to the spore. Money, exactly. That's what it's all about. As Mr. Krabs would say. Money. It's all about the money. It's all about the Poké Doll hairs, right? Oh, okay. Interesting, Gabby. Interesting. Burgers do be good. Burgers do be good for the soul. Okay, maybe I'll do like 2 more quests, and then we'll call it. Then we'll end stream there. No, I'm kidding. I think because of that, and rage and panic, she tried to get as many bugs as possible to return to her and not forget her. Oh, that's right. So that's why the infection... But isn't that evil, in a sense? What do you think? Alright, what's these? I've got some real good stuff here. Hey, it's this guy again. Doesn't look happy. I'm sure you've heard, haven't you, about a certain Pokemon that's called... Oh, yeah, Genesect. Yeah, I have. Gimme. Well, I believe you, but I've been itching to tell someone about it, so humor me. Uh-huh. Genesect is an ancient bug Pokemon. Apparently, it was altered by a certain organization. It could also be equipped with 4 different kinds of drives, or so they say. 4 drives that just so happen to have acquired. Oh, dang, he's gonna give it to me for free. I get it for free. Why don't you buy them off me? I've got some very interesting info to share once you get all 4. Sweet. How much? Is it like $1 million per? It's gotta be $1 million per. That's expensive. Uh-oh. I don't know if I have enough. That's 2,000. No, I don't think I have enough. Well, let's just buy what we can. You could buy multiple? Interesting, but not what I want to do. Oh, I have enough. I didn't know. I thought. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Okay. I thought I had an... Okay. Is there any more? I think that was it. 1. Nice. Okay. Okay. Would you like to exchange your Mega Shards for some... I thought that was it. I've got the drives. Okay. In the end stream. Oh, yeah. I'm just kidding. I wasn't going to really end stream. But yeah. Like how Kuro was blinded by her rage that the tree perished, her kids thus stole the light of the forest, thus causing the forest to go blind. Yes. Man, I'd feel really bad, though, if, like... Well, I guess... Stuff just happens out of rage, huh? Right? Wonder what would happen if I was blinded by rage, you know? What would happen? Would everybody around me become infected? No, I would probably isolate myself. I would probably, if I turned into, like, some type of video game character, but, like, I was blinded by rage and, like, were to cause, like, an outbreak or infection, I'd probably encase myself in some, like, room or something where I could never escape. Paragon, you should check your friendship with Stroixlot. You have to go to face Arnie and go to the lady with the Roselli. Okay, for sure. I'll get there, but let me do like 1 or 2 more side quests. Then I want to shiny hunt the Cobalion, and then I'll try the friendship. But yeah, I hope our friendship's good, right? Surely our friendship's good. They're my first Pokemon. But thank you, though. I didn't know you could do that. It's not evil, I think, right? Yeah, it's just blinded by rage. Similar to Radiance and other higher beings, yes. I see. Yeah, they're pretty cool, Gabby. They found something about the Chaos Emerald. Oh, Pokemon and Sonic, not Nespa. But yeah, hopefully we see them again as well. Alright, I've got the drives. What am I doing with the drives? What do? Look at that. We got all 4 drives. That took some effort. You've earned my special bit of intel. Get ready for beep from your Rotom phone. It's about to get some intriguing information. Oh yeah? What we got? Go on, check out the location I sent you. Oh boy. Should I do Genesect now, or should I do it later? Got some real good stuff here. Okay, follow your map's guidance feature. Do I have to select the mission? Probably, huh? It wouldn't just highlight it for me, would it? Yeah, I don't think so. Let's see. Which one is it? There it is. Oh, so it's there? Okay. Interesting. The hired beings created a kingdom we later know as Hollow Nest. Then suddenly a worm shows up, transforms into the Pale King, then is like, "This my kingdom now." At first they thought, let's try. But then they slowly forgot The one that they believed in earlier, right? Dang. I don't know how I'd feel if my kingdom got taken away. But then again, though, if you made the people, right? If you made the surrounding citizen bugs, like, gain intelligence, wouldn't that be good, though? Wouldn't that be the good thing to do, kinda, right? Increased intelligence, but then they sort of left the one in charge of the queen, right? In a sense. Okay, what was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, maybe I'll try this. What mission is this? Yes, they are the mods. The higher beings tried to rule alongside the Pale King, even giving him part of the kingdom to rule over, but the Pale King got greedy. Ah yes. Right? Once they see it, it's their kingdom, and that's it. No sharing. Man, I don't know what I'd do. Part of me would want to share a kingdom, but then the other part of me would be like, what if everything went wrong? Alright. Oh, it's you. Does she want to fight? Oh snap, I only have one Pokemon in my party. You know, I had this idea for a new ultra hardcore training challenge. Want to try it out? Don't worry, the rules are super simple. You're stuck in a room with some wild Pokemon and you gotta dodge their attacks. That's it. Easy, right? You can just send out your Pokemon to throw a Pokeball and try to catch them, yeah? Just, nope, none of that's gonna fly. Okay, I don't even need Pokemon. It's just you and your reflexes. I call it the Defenseless Dodger Challenge. Give me a shout out when you're feeling brave. I'm down. I'm down to try it at least. Other bugs started worshipping the Pale King instead of the other higher beings. Dang. But I wonder why though. Why would they only worship the Pale King instead of the other higher beings? You know, if they also have increased intelligence, would they also kind of understand, like, you know, like that they should like worship all, not just one? Wonder why they would worship the Pale King more. Oh, because they were gifted intelligence or something like that? I am so ready. Now let's see if you can last 30 seconds. Get ready for a jolt of high voltage excitement. It's Defenseless Dodger time. Okay. Okay, well that's interesting, Gabby. Different language. Ready? I'm ready. Go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hide behind him. I can't hide behind him. Ah! Oh my gosh. Somebody help. Somebody help. Somebody help. She's crazy. She's just oh no, I didn't last. Oh, only if you perish. Oh, I see, I see. I thought it was only if you get hit once. Oh, we're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. We are chilling. Woo! I thought it was you can't take one hit. Remember the lore tablet we found in Green Path? That showed Un's frustration with the Pale King? Something like those who stray from the White King's path must answer to the law of Un. Oh, so then it's like revenge. It's like if you look away from my worship, you know, from worshipping me for a second, then you get punished. Oh, dang. Then I wouldn't want to go back, right? Because if you left and strayed, then you wouldn't want to go back because then you get punished. Indeed. Yes, Gabby. I think it's like original gamer. Pikachu with the pale color. I think that's from Pokopia. Where we going now, Paragon? For now, we're just talking to Canary. We're just doing a mission. Because the Pale King claimed that he was even more powerful than ancient beings, than higher beings, and had the power to see the future. I see. Okay, then. That's right, I remember that. Makes sense. I rare Paragons. Oh, thanks. Alright. Mission complete. Okay, that was an easy one. Was that 1, 2... Technically 3. Nice. At least I got a mission done. Go Paragon, you got this. Thanks. It is done. Right, that's no longer a mission there. Nice. So this whole sector area is clear. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, like 20-ish missions left. Okay. Alright. I feel like that should be enough. I feel like I feel like I'm good. Like, I don't want to do any more. But yeah, thanks. No, in the sense of you can worship Pale King, but please don't forget me, and like how the radiance was forgotten. I see. Dang. And they did try to forget him, huh? Dang, that's sad. That's so sad. I wonder if they make a comeback in the next game. You know, in Silk Song. No, I was behind in the stream. Nicely done, Paragon. GG's. No worries. Thank you so much. That's how I interpret it. Yeah, I think that's the way, honestly. Yeah, your interpretations are always on point. That's pretty cool. That is pretty sad, though. Pretty sad. I think it's time to hunt now, though. Right? I could do Genesect, but maybe after we shiny hunt this one. I think it's time to shiny hunt, guys. We've done at least two, well, we did like 2.5. We did one mission, but this other one's just waiting for us, so I think that's good enough. But let's check Area 20 just for fun. Yeah, there's a lot of missions in this game. Lots of stuff to do. Is the DLC worth it? I'd say it's oh, that's tough. That's tough to say. You get access to more, though. Get that Cobalt, right? I'm gonna go for it. Right after I get this Mega. Right after I get this Alpha Mega Pokemon. No, I'm kidding. Sounds good, Paragon. Let's go. Let's go indeed. I think it's time. Get that shiny Cobalt. Watch I get it on the first try. I gotta remember to use the fighting donut. I got to remember. Oh snap! I have to do the save, right? I have to do the Oh, imagine if that was shiny. Imagine. Oh, imagine if that was shiny too. Yeah, sounds good, Paragon. Let's go. Let's go indeed. Dang. Watch me come across another shiny, like Alpha Metagross in the middle. It will explain why certain parts of Green Path is overgrown by thorns and start to fade as well as I fear. Is it because that they've also grown kind of like sad and depressed, but also like the faith of the citizens also fuels like un? Would you say like that? But yeah, DLC is worth it. Yeah, I'd say it's worth it. You know, I mean, you get access to more stuffs, but I do wish that they gave you more access to like different landscapes. Yeah. Don't worry. And you can also ride Pokemon. I wish that was added. If that was added, that would have been cool. Like Arceus, right? If I can imagine, though, really getting on the first try. And what to do for the rest of the stream. I'll just have to shiny hunt or something. Nah, it doesn't look like there's anything here, so we'll bounce. That'd be really funny if we got shiny Cobalion on the first try. But okay, I have to go ahead and set it up first. I almost forgot to set it up. So we go to Pokemon Center. We'll put down a hard save. Because I think when you go inside the portal, it auto-saves. So we're going to make sure to do this first before we jump in. Hopefully we see some Hollow Knight characters in Silk Song, I guess. Right? I hope so too. I'm hoping the Ghost. I just really want the Ghost. Anybody else is like extra, like would be nice. But I'm really hoping that Ghost is there. I'm really hoping. If not, I'm a cry. Or maybe Ghost's like helmet got turned into like a badge or something. Oh man. Okay, so we healed. See, it's not saving, and then we put down another save. Carrying on. What? What's so funny? All the higher beings need worship in order to keep their power and the physical world form, right? That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, because without their worship, it's like they sort of, in a sense, disappear in a way. Lose power in a way. And I kind of wish that it's not how it worked. I kind of wish that the higher beings could just sort of, you know, just live on their own. And, like, sustain their forms. Okay, I put a hard save down, so we should be alright. I gotta use the fighting donut. Here we go. Easy. Fighting donut. Let's go. Good luck to us. I probably should have changed the title. I probably should have changed it to Shiny Hunting Cobalion. Hopefully I get the Koba dimensions so I can join you on the hunt. Yeah, for sure. Let's get it. Let's get that shiny Koba. Or the Hollow Knight himself, or we call him, or as we call him, Phantom. Yes. It's a Cobalion near you. Yes. Wait, should I save here then? Yeah. Or should I not? I'm a bit scared. Okay, hold on. I remember I have to save here, don't I? So I have to go all the way to the ice area. I have to run. Oh, there's Onyx here. Oh, but they're not fighting, though. Wait, but there's one guaranteed shiny, though. Isn't there? There should be one guaranteed shiny. Nespa? Oh, but they're not fighting. Aww. Wait, but shouldn't there be one is there one guaranteed shiny, right? There should be, right? Or only if it's fighting. That's only if it was fighting, right? Oh, these are fighting? That means... No? Okay. Actually, I should probably hurry and get to this part here and save. As Pa. I need to get there before at least 3,000. Okay. So the Pokemon's there. I could put down a save here, and then every single time we just turn the game off and on, right? That's Pa. Wait, do I still have to hit the up-down thingy? Should I put a save here? I'm a bit scared, actually. Okay. I think we can put a save down, right? Because we have the right sparkling power, so we can put down a save. We don't have to do the hard save reset. We just run back and forth. Alright, cool. Good luck, Paragon. May the shiny god be with you. Thank you. The shiny Arceus. The cemetery building is just so disturbing, right? It's got a bunch of spiders in there. You gotta jump in. Gotta look away. Don't mind the spiders. That we either run into him or something referring to Ghost? Exactly. I hope that's a thing. If not, that's just a crime. How dare they? I'll write a formal letter telling them to put Ghost back in, or at least in some DLC form. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put down his regular save. Because, right? Should be fine. Then, we ever get the urge to explore. We indeed can. Alright, let's do it. Right, so we literally just walk. How far do we walk? Hard to gauge. No, it's not far enough. Okay, let's see. This is just practice. Maybe like here? Oh, okay, even Lucario is still... Let the shiny hunting begin. And yes, this is a different dimension. I think you walk to the bridge. Got it. I probably... Okay, maybe in one of my resets, I'm going to look around to see where the guaranteed shiny is. So that way, once, you know, Cobalion is shiny, we'll at least grab another shiny with us before we bounce, you know? That's sort of the goal here. Alright, what are the odds? Sparkling level 3. Cobalion's a fighting type. So we should... Oh, I didn't... Okay, I don't think it reset that time. So you gotta go all the way under the bridge. I see. Okay. Not shiny. Not shiny. I'm probably going to catch it in a Premier Ball. I caught the rest in Premier Balls. I'm catching it in a Premier Ball. And I'm hoping for either the Grim or someone connected to him and or trooping Sosun. Yes, please, and thank you. Team Cherry, please. Please do something. Make our dreams a reality. That would be nice. That would be really nice. If I had to guess, though, it's probably somebody connected. You know, my guess is that they would want to introduce new characters as much as possible, and they will probably reference older characters. That's my guess. Just a smidge, just a guess. Smidge of a guess. Oh, it's the storm speaking to Jigglypuff. Alright. I feel like it didn't reset. How do I know if it worked? Have to go even farther? It's a sparkling level 3. Yeah, that worked. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So only if it like phases out and in do I know if it worked or not. All right. The shiny hunt begin. Maybe I'll change the title. Maybe I'm gonna change the title of the stream. I could do that, right? I have the power. I could do that. Whole. Did you get a shiny? No way you got it first try, bro. No way. No way. You got it? Ain't no way. About the shiny hunt Verizon. Good luck on your hunt, Z. And good luck on your shiny Verizon hunt. You got this. May the shiny luck be with us, guys. Let's go. Verizon. I think that's fighting grass, right? First try check on Verizon with a steel. Bro, what the heck? Dude, you're so lucky. Nice. Alright, the next time I gotta get a steel donut. What are you gonna catch it in? That's so cool. Congratulations. That's crazy. What you gonna catch it in? What you gonna catch it in? I went into the distortion thinking it'll be a Cobalion. I see. Well, hey, I mean, if it works, it works, you know? Congratulations. That was so fast. Thanks, thanks. Of course, of course. What you gonna catch it in? What you gonna catch it in? Also, like a new Silksong character being like, I've heard the... Yeah, exactly, referencing the troop. That travels to different kingdoms or something like that. Exactly, that's what exactly I'm thinking of. Yeah, maybe like a different troop or different sector, a different... Yeah, part of that group, you know? Or maybe a group that's inspired by them. Maybe even does same practices and rituals, similar. You know? Or maybe they take it a little darker. Maybe they're like a similar group, but they do it in the wrong way. You know? The evil way. The non-kind and respectable way. What do you think is Verizon is grass and fighting? Nice, so you're just like me. Maybe that happens for everybody, I'm thinking. You know, everybody gets like one for free, like first try. Something like that. That's my guess. I have a theory about that. Everybody gets one on their first or second try. You know what I mean? That's wild, dude. That's so cool, though. Congrats. Alright. Yeah, that'd be cool. Very cool. Definitely luxury. I catch all my legendaries and their shinies and luxuries. Very nice. Live a life of luxury. Or another new character being like, I saw a cool Cicada warrior with a club. That would be referring to our girl Cloth then, right? Also, if they survived, right? We don't know like which part's canon or not, right? Like, did they survive? Did they not make it? I'm gonna walk around just for fun, just to see where the free shiny is. Also, Gladys, don't forget, maybe, I don't know if it's true or not, but just check to see if there's a free shiny for you, maybe? But then again, you already completed the deck, so I guess you wouldn't need it. Let's see. Oh, they're kind of fighting a little. So I gotta go now. Sorry. Good luck, Paragon. No worries. Have an awesome rest of your day and night. It was good seeing you, Willow. Bye. Oh, there he is. Shiny Machamp. All right. Okay, is there any others? Let's see. Oh, he was there the whole time. Okay, cool. Nice. Caught it. 2 out of 5 legends. Let's go. Wait, what? Oh, okay. My donut was steel. No one here is steel, unfortunately. Ah, I see. So it wouldn't work. So it only works if the Pokemon there are the same type. I see. No problem. Wait, what? It's still there. Hang on, sorry. No worries, no worries. I think I noticed that. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Be careful. Huh. Okay, I'll double check to see if it's a shiny Machamp like before. Alright. Come on, I gotta get with it. Come on. Okay, after this check, I also will check to see if Machamp is shiny again. The Butterfree. It's okay. No worries. It happens. Okay, let's see. Oh, nothing. Come on, my odds should be good. It's a fighting Toipa. It should definitely be shiny. I wonder how many checks it should be. It's not 1 out of 1,000. It's less than 1 out of 1,000, right? Because 1 out of 1,000, that's shiny odds. Okay. Nope, nothing. Come on, Koba. Forgot what shiny Koba looked like. You know what'd be awful is if like I got it, but this whole time I didn't realize it, and then I ran out of time. Or calories. Thank you, Paragon. How's your trip? My trip was good. Trip was good so far. Spent a lot of time with some family, watched a movie. Yeah, that's basically it. Level 3 is like 1 out of 583. Gotcha. Okay, so then all we have to do is check 583 times, and that's Pa. And by that time, we should have 1, right? Right. All according to cake. Did you have fun? Yeah, I had lots of fun. Yeah, unfortunately also my sleep schedule got turned upside down, so like I'm all over the place, guys. So I'm sorry if like I'm still streaming late. Still trying to adjust back to me time. I'm sorry, I'm a little tired. Just a wee bit tired. Wait. So if Machamp's at the portal, I could teleport to the portal and catch him, right? I'll do that. Okay, that's the strat. That's the strat. Okay, I'm gonna try to also calculate how many checks we can do. Glad to hear that, Paragon. Were you able to get the well-deserved rest? Yeah, for sure. I was able to get some Gudo Resta. But like, I don't know. I feel like my sleep schedule is like a little off, though. Schmidge off. Okay, that's the last check, because if I check again, I won't have enough time to get it, so... Should I still check? I'm afraid. What if it's shiny? I'm afraid if I check it and it's shiny, it's too far away. Please, no. No, okay, that would have been awful. Okay, no, that's one of my worst fears. That is one of the worst fears ever. That would be a great clip, but the worst clip of my life. But yeah, I'm all good. No worries, Paragon. Thanks. I also have an appointment. I'm not sure if you guys remember, but my car still not working. So yeah, I think I'm gonna fix it tomorrow. I think. We'll see. We'll keep you posted. I'm gonna try to catch a shiny car. That'd be kind of nice. Alright, shiny. Alright, not shiny. Also, wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna go and explore real quick. I want to see if anything else is shiny. Just to check. Just to check. Right? Because according to the donut, you get 1 free shiny, and that to us is the Machamp. And as Pa? Unless it was just luck. Let's see. I hope it wasn't just luck. A shiny Machamp? I don't even need to trade anybody. It's just there. As Pa? I gotta remember not to save, because I'm kind of forgotten. Welcome back. Yeah, it is. Okay. Nice. So it is the shiny Machamp. It's locked in, which is amazing. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's see what else we can catch. While we're here, you know, just explore a bit. You know? There's some Machamps in there too. Machokes. But no shiny. You can tell because they're like Hulk green. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Yeah, welcome back. We're just on the pring. Oh yeah, it's the pring. But we're not gonna catch him. We can't catch him just yet. We gotta leave him alone. Which I know is weird, but what we gotta do. Wait, I thought that was a golden one for a split second. Okay, okay. Yes, welcome back, Gabby. But yes, the mission is to scope and look around to see if we could find other shinies that just show up. So maybe we can... Wait, is that... No, I thought. For it. Yep, that one's shiny. I know that. Wait, I'm not going to teleport because I'm not sure if you teleport. I'm not sure if that counts as a save, so I'm just going to leave that alone. Let's see. Yeah, it can be upsetting if, like, people are mean to each other, so I try to be as nice as possible. I try to be. I'm not always successful, but I try to be nice. That's, Oh, snap. There we go. Wait, how do we get up here? I need uppies. There's some Heracross, but I don't see any shinies. Yep. Oh, I missed. I don't see any other shinies, so I'm thinking the Machamp is the only other shiny. Yeah, because I don't see anybody else. There's nothing else. Ain't nothing here. True, yeah. Or sometimes good people can also fall. So, yeah. Oh, I don't think I can get up there. Yeah, I'm just spending this turn sort of just to look around. See if I can get anything shiny, but it doesn't look like it though. Shiny. Nope. Would have been nice though. Yeah, nah. I think the Machamp's it, so I think it's fine. Yes, but I could smell the shiny Cobalion soon. Okay, well, we'll see if I get it this round. I did use up time, but I just wanted to look around and see if I can catch another shiny before we leave, but yeah. Looks like it's just one guaranteed shiny. And now we play the patience waiting game. Oh, I kind of miss this. It's been a while since I did this. I was always wondering, I'm like, man, when am I going to get those shinies? When am I going to catch that legendary? You know? Yeah, it's nice. And yes, you are indeed good. You're all good people. Okay, let's see. I just need the shiny. Is that Soul Rock? Yep, now I'm just chill. Okay, I'll check out one more time, but I'm going to end it there. Then I'll also change my title. Only hunting Cobalion. I'm just... Every single time I check it, I'm also looking at the calories like, I hope it's not too low. I hope it's not too low. I hope we still have time. Right, because checking it when it's low calories is a really big risk. I know. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't check it beyond that. Checking it beyond that would just make things really stressed out. But what if you get it, though? What if you get it? What if you get it shiny? You know? Yeah, I'm gonna change the title real quick. Might as well, right? Might as well. Alright, hold up. I have to edit the video. Continue the DLC. Let's see. I'm gonna change it to... hunting. And if I mess this up in the spelling, do forgive me. Shiny Cobalion, right? Hunting for Shiny Cobalion. There we go. And save. That should work. If it don't, be so mad. Ooh, I'm gonna be so mad. There we go. Nice. It has been changed. How you doing, Amanda? It's good to see you. And how's your day going so far? Alright, let's see. I know. Imagine if my calories burned that fast. I was just listening to my playlist and I noticed that one of the people who are on my playlist had commented on one of the videos that were on my playlist. Oh, nice. That's good, right? Is that good? I think that's good. But how are you, Amanda? It's good to see you again. Okay, we're holding up, right? I'm holding up. I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting tired. I want to go to bed. I'm kidding. I'm actually not tired at all. Actually, I don't sleep. I haven't slept in 3 days. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, now we're just chilling. We're playing the walk back and forth game. Anybody want to join? Anybody also want to burn calories this fast? Actually, I'm pretty sure if you burn calories that fast, you would have a legit problem. Your problem would be to find food to consume to stay alive, because if you didn't, I'm pretty sure you would perish. Yes, always try to remember to be kind. Correct, Abby. So sorry, I was so tired. I was knocked out while watching. No worries. I appreciate that. You guys watch until you guys fall asleep. That's true full-on dedication right there, and I appreciate that. Sounds fun. That sounds fun. It is. This is the most fun I've ever had. I'm kidding. Well, I mean, the anticipation is there, right? Because it's like, you gonna get it? Is this the time we're gonna get it? Is it? Is it? Could it be? Nope. Okay, well, could be. Could have been. But according to somebody, the odds are 1 out of 500-ish, so odds are not so bad. All right, let's see. How about now? Nope. Man, what game should I stream after this? It's still been on my mind. I'm like, should I create a poll? Should I just play a game? Just start playing? No, literally with just a multiple of your staring card. Exactly, yeah. So I'm thinking me needs calories. But if your calories did burn that fast, what would you need to like eat and consume to avoid that? You know. Let's see. What's calorie jam packed? Carbs. Carbs for days, right? If my body could like process the carbs that fast, right? It would probably be like rice, bread. Yeah, just bread. It's just bread. They do a poll. Okay. I'm exhausted. Yeah, I'd get some sleep. Get some good rest. Some good rest. Power nap, as people say. The juiciest chicken ever. I mean, you do get protein. You do get the good protein. I'm thinking carb heavy. I'm thinking like the most calories, right? Crabs, fats, proteins, foods be like. Oh yeah. Good chimkentendi. If you could just all of a sudden magically 1 loaf per 30 seconds, that's pretty dang, that's a lot. Dang, so if you're off by like a second, you're doomed. You're doomed. Oh, you didn't eat that crumb. And it's GG's. Man. I wonder if there's like a condensed, like small, tiny piece of like capsule type food that is equivalent to a whole meal. I wonder if that exists yet, or is that just future stuff? That'd be kind of nice. But then again, the joy of eating would be gone forever, right? You no longer have to chew food, you just eat a tiny capsule and it's equivalent to a whole meal. Yum. Chimkin. Come on, shine, Cobalion, shine. I dare you, shine for me. Nope. Dude said nah. I'ma do my own thing. I wonder if there's like an AFK method for this. There probably is, I just don't know it. But you can't really be AFK because the calories keep going down. Never mind, there is no AFK. I mean, there are pills that contain lots of nutrients, but I don't know if they caps calories. Yeah. Nah. Let's see. Yeah, it's always good to... I felt that yawn. Sorry, I'm a little tired. You can't blame me. It was the one-armed man. Yeah, it's always good to keep calm. What's up, Paragon? What's up, Minty? It's good to see you, and how's your day going so far? How you doing? Right now, we are currently hunting for the shiny Cobalion. Right now, we are unsuccessful. We try again. And we will keep trying. The stream doesn't... I should probably rename the stream that, huh? Should I name it that? Should I name the stream? The stream doesn't end until we get a shiny Cobalion. Would that be messed up? But that means I'd have to follow through. Right? Once I say that, I'm locked in. And I can't end the stream because then I'd be a liar. Right? I'd be a lawyer. No, should I do that? Should I change the title? Should I? Stream doesn't end until I get a shiny Cobalion. No. Oh my gosh, no. Should I change it to that? I do have an appointment I have to go to too, so if I lock in here, I really have to lock in. No, dude. Should I? I don't know. Tempting. That's so tempting. It's testing my luck. My real luck. The odds are 1 out of 500, right? That won't be messed up as long as you do it. Gets a lot of engagement. Oh man, I'm so scared though, dude. Because I do have to go somewhere in 8 hours. I do have to leave. I legit have to leave. I have an appointment with my car. So, like, if I don't get it within 8 hours, I'm a lawyer. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud, I tells ya. Dude. I'm an absolute lawyer. I'm an absolute lawyer. Right, nobody gets to go home unless we get shiny Cobalion. I'm kind of scared, guys. That's definitely risky. It is very risky. I could. I really could, but man, I'll be so tired tomorrow too. I won't even be able to speak to anybody tomorrow, really. Alright, I can feel it. Dark blue Cobalion will show up on this reset. Really? Okay, let's see it then. Let's see it then the next day wakes up. Oh, he's still streaming. 10-hour stream. We're still at it. Something for about your shiny Pokemon? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I think by then it's just a challenge, right? It's like, can he get the shiny at all? And to that I say, I don't know. Even I don't know. I'd still do it. I have determination, but I don't have time. That's the difference, okay? I'm locked in for appointments, so like I could do this. I could, if I really had to, I could, but I have previous thingies I have to attend to that I cannot say no to because I need my car. I have to fix my car. Can't just push that off. You just hear me legit on the phone like, sorry, I gotta push my appointment. Something just came up. I have to catch a shiny legendary. That's worth more than driving. Which obviously it's not. Yep. To be fair though, I've been getting a lot more cardio in. You don't have to go to like stores and stuff. You know, you just run. Or shops. Just get on a backpack and just run. Okay, I'm tempted. Should I do it? Should I do it? Should I do it? Oh man, I'm scared. Oh yeah, maybe everything goes well to your car. Oh, thank you. I hope so too. I hope I don't bring it all the way there and they tell me, sorry man, there's nothing we could do. I'm like, oh man. Alright. That would be fun. Legendary Pokemon are shiny. Dialga, Polka, Giratina, Ho-Oh, Lugia, Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza. Those are all pretty cool legendaries. I do like them shiny. I do like shiny. Z, right? Who's spamming? Who's spamming the button? Who dare? How dare? Should I do it? Should I do it? Let's see. Responsibility. Do it. I gotta say it like Palpatine. Do it. Do it. Once I do it though, I'm locked in. I can't escape. That you use the Master Ball. I see what you did. I see what you did. As soon as I showed my face again, you know, since I disappeared, you guys are like, ha! You just tossed the Master Ball. Me dare. How dare? Actually, no worries. You guys can spam that button all you like. I had no idea what that was until like, I think like a couple weeks ago. I had no idea. I was like, huh, that's weird. YouTube does a thingy. But then I saw somebody literally destroy the button and I was like, that's someone's got to be doing that. And lo and behold, I was right. Can I add my own emoji to that thing? Can I add an emoji to that? I feel like that'd be nice. Maybe I can add my ghost or something. And you just press the button and it goes peekaboo or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Thinking about adding it. All right. I think I'll change it. I'll see. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll take a quick break and I'll think about it. Now AI don't spam button. It's AI, is it? AI spam button. No, you can't. I can't. Oh, that would have been so cool though. Imagine the ghost just peekaboo and then that was it. Just says peace out. I need to add more, what's it called? Like reaction thingies. That'd be cool. That's kind of also what I want to do. If I have the time. I'd probably... No, I'm not going to check. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm not going to check. I only have 8 calories. There's no way I'm going to check. Absolutely. I know. Yeah, because if it was shiny and I only had 2 calories left, that would break me. That would legit break me. Means it was shiny, but you can't catch it because you don't have time to catch it. Honestly, I think it would be fair. It would be fair if, how to say... I think it would be fair if it was shiny, then the timer stops. That would be nice. That would be fine. You can make custom emojis as a membership perk. Oh. So I can make custom emojis or I can't make custom emojis? Also, I'm not a custom member, though. Interesting, interesting. I'm learning stuff every day. Cool. Wonder what emoji I'll make that. If I can add the emoji. Yeah, I would love to put a little something cool specifically for this channel. All right, after this, I'll take a quick break, and then I'm gonna decide whether or not I'm gonna change the title. I'm locked in. I'm a bit scared. I'm really scared. I'm back again. Welcome back, Voxbox. How are you today? How was your break? The stream doesn't end until I get shiny Cobalion. I don't know, guys. I don't know about that. Sounds good, Paragon. All right. Okay. Let's just count it. Let's count how many checks per reset at least. So we got 1. That's just risk. That's just risk and no reward. There's nothing, right? I've heard of that. There's like all risk, no reward. Dude just painted himself a lawyer. That's it. Would be a spammable option though. It'd be like an emoji like this. Oh, cool. Oh, and it would only be in chat. Oh, nice. Okay, I kind of like that. That does look cool. Yeah, I have to legit count how many checks there are. So. Oh, this is hard. Anyone who uses it would have to pay for a channel membership? Oh, I see. I see. Let's see. How much should the channel membership be? Let's see. Obviously, it has to be at least $1,000 a day. Obviously. You know. And that's for the first tier. For the later tier, it's $1 million doll hairs per minute. I think we're getting somewhere. If you make a membership for your channel, then you can make emojis for members to use, but only members. It's a paid thing. And support you and your channel by having a membership and in turn get, you know, like that stuff's like the stickers and whatnot. You know, whatever you provide for it. I see. Fascinating. Tell me more. What else can I provide for the I'm sorry, I'm learning I'm learning about stuff every day. That's cool. What else can I make more exclusive? Fascinating. That's kind of cool. I would love to add more stuff to the channel. I just have to figure out what I can and can't do. Where are my limits? So I feel bad though. I think it's like $20 a month or something just to pure guest though. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't decide. Like YouTube just straight up is like $20. That's what it is. Dang. I thought you could sort of control it. Oh man. Okay. I just hope YouTube doesn't make like $100. You know, that'd be that's insane. That is insane. I'd have to literally create good stuff. Bro, you're finally back? Indeed. How are you doing, Nabby? It's good to see you again. And how's your day going so far? Bro, you're finally back. By the way, hi Z and everyone else. Hi. How are you today, Nabby? It's good to see you again. How goes it? How goes your day? 1,000 seems fair, right? I'm thinking, yeah, right? 1,000 doll hairs, really. Or 1,000 Poke doll hairs. Maybe? I'm not sure if you decide the price or not. Okay. I also feel bad, though, you know? But then again, if we really take streaming seriously, it just, you know, just becomes a full-time thing. I mean, I'll consider it. I do feel bad, though. I do feel bad. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But the giving the channel more stuff is that does sound nice. Nope, not shiny. It's not shiny. Now I'm gonna be branded a lawyer. Okay, wait, no, I haven't changed the title, so I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. I'm a truther. That's pretty good, but not like a particular day. Let's just forget that day and continue the streams like normal. Okay. Oh, that one day. Okay, well, as long as it's, I'd say better than that day. Let's, yeah. Okay, sounds good to me. Let's see. I'm trying to think of bad days that I've had. I've had plenty of bad days. Lots of bad days. Yeah, they're gonna call me a lawyer. They're gonna call me an absolute lawyer. Okay, now I gotta count. Hold on, I gotta count. Just for curiosity. Right? Because they're gonna call me a lawyer. They are, I know, and I can hear them. I mean, you might have a lawyer after all. I'm a lawyer. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna get a pan shield. Alright, so I'm gonna mark every tally is at least 10. 1. Or... Okay, wait, no. I'll just write it in. Okay, it isn't too bad. I gotta do the conversion though. What money to use? Oh, for real? Oh, you don't have to. But I guess just for fun, we could. Okay, so wait, does the okay? So the okay, hold on. I'm just gonna write it down. Yes, we do 1. I'll write the tallies. All right, I'll do tallies. I'll do tally marks. Okay, we got 1. You know, at one point I wanted to be a law. I did take a law class. I took one, so I know a bit about it. A bit. Okay, I'm not a lawyer or anything. I know a bit about it. Okay, this isn't too bad. I gotta do the conversion though. What money to use? I am from the U.S., so U.S. doll hair. You're a lawyer now. I'm lawyer now. Indeed, I'm lawyer. Your Honor, my client is innocent. Not guilty. There is no proof. Wait, that was check number 2, right? So that's 2. I'm trying to write this all down. Right, because if I'm really going to change the title and I'm really going to lock in, right, then I really have to, I really got to lock in. Do you remember that Pokemon trend where people think Pokemon are real and put them in their daily life? I could use Yamper or something, but some people literally choose Ray, like, bro. Well, I mean, come on, you know? Rayquaza literally defends people, like, the whole atmosphere, the stratosphere, right? It's kind of cool. $1.08 in America. Oh, cool. Oh, this doesn't sound so bad. Only $1 a month. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. I would only consider that if I literally took this YouTube thingy, like, full-time. I would consider that. Because, yeah, I'd have to, right? I'd have to find a way to live. I have to buy my daily ramen and egg somehow, right? There it is, right there. $1, that's like 10 ramens right there. No, I'm kidding. But yeah. That's kind of cool. Thank you for calculating that. How did you calculate that, by the way? Just curious. But if it's like too much, you don't have to, though. Yeah, but if I were to live with a real-life Pokemon, it'd be Charizard. I want to, stay a little humble, not immediately choose Arceus. You know? Oh, I didn't want to stop counting. I stopped counting. I should have counted. I got distracted. You distracted me. By the way, doesn't use like 87. Oh, okay, cool. Rupees. That's cool. I always like the sound of rupees because it always reminds me of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like Legends of Zelda. I always think of like those the beautiful gems. You know, it's very cool. I gotta take my money. It's only a volunteer thing. It's not a mandatory thing. This channel would never be. I don't think it'll ever be like a mandatory thing. But like you have to pay a membership to be a part of it. I don't think that'll be a thing. It'll just be like extra perks and stuff. That's called Google. Oh, thank you. Thanks. All right. I'll have to use Google then. What is this Google you speak of? Oh no, I thought. I'm kind of scared. So it's gonna be 3. I need to leave at 10, so that's 7 hours. I should be able to get it by then, right? I should be able to, but if the odds are really bad, though, If the odds are really bad, though, you know? Oh, I'm so scared. Come on, suck it up, Paragon. Be brave. You're a man. You're a manly man. Oh, what my mommy? Oh, Alpha. Okay. Paragon, I also don't know. I also don't know. Right, goo gel. I use hair gel every now and then. I used to use too much hair gel, but that's only because I was a kid. I had no idea how it worked, so I thought you have to use the whole thing, so I used all the gel. By the way, did everything start changing their frames per second because of me? Oh, is that me? My bad. And what? What's that? What's that word? Anchwum? Okay, let's see. Nope, not shiny. It's not shiny, guys. It's not shiny for me. I want it though. I want it to be shiny, but it don't want to be shiny. Oh, Google search L Google. The search doesn't disappoint. Why? What is it? Is it just everything upside down? What? Okay. Okay. Oh, Pancham. Okay, you were missing the A there. Oh, did you get a shiny Pancham? Okay. That didn't work out. Okay, now I know I failed earlier, but I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try to count. I failed earlier, but I won't fail again. Paragon, from what distance will you be able to spot Cobalion if it's shiny? I think you have to be really kind of close. I can't tell you what's the secrets contained in that. Is it bad? Okay, maybe it's bad, then we don't talk about it. Let's see. Dude, there's no way they literally added a feature where you can lose calories. Ain't no way, bro. Right? It's human plus. Human 2.0. Alright, that's the second check, right? Because when you load in, that's already one check. So 1, 2. Alright, I gotta count. I gotta lock in. Yeah. Isn't bad, it's made by Google. Okay. Okay, so this is just probably a rough estimate. I'm probably missing a check here and there, but I'm just writing down how many checks you can do. Then I'll make like a straight up guess as to whether or not I'm gonna change the title of this stream. It's about the third check, probably the fourth, but I was looking away. Okay, fourth check. By the way, yesterday I made my best friend sub to you. Oh, thanks. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you guys didn't have to, but yeah, everyone helps. Thank you so much. Brings us closer to our goal of 100 bajillion subscribers. But yeah, thank you. It really means a lot to me. Player character opened a gym in... Wait, hold on. Player character opened a gym in hyperspace. Then they could say that they are losing calories because of the workout there, not the dimension. Calories because of the workout and not the dimension. I guess, yeah. They would literally just walk into like the dimension for like literally like 2 minutes. Then they come out like, whew, that was a tough workout. Definitely lost a ton of calories for sure. Let's see. Okay. I'm trying to pencil all these down. It's a rough estimate. It's just a rough estimate. I'm writing down every single time I check it. I'm putting a tally mark down, and I'm gonna add all the tallies, and this will kind of maybe determine whether or not I should change the title. But so far, it's looking good. I also have to consider like the time, though. Oh, that's another check. Okay, come on. Come on, be shiny so I'm not a lawyer. I don't want to be lawyer. Also, I need to find a way to sort of shorten this a little bit. Right? Okay, that's another one. Right, 800. So if I had to guess, it would probably be like 20-ish checks per. Maybe? Does someone have a bottle of water? I do. I probably do. I'll toss you the bottle of water. That's another check. I forgot to bring water on my trip, by the way. And we didn't go shopping for water, so I had to ration like one water bottle all day. Well, okay, to be fair, we went out to go eat and stuff, and I had a lot of water during that time too. But like, when I'm thirsty, like, afterwards, I didn't have any like water, so luckily I took one bottle of water for the whole trip. I had to like ration that. I'm like, dang, I forgot to bring more water. Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go. Six minutes into distortion. Oh, you did the math. Sheesh. 14 seconds per check. 360 over 14 equals 25 checks. Taking fuel for the initial location. About 22 checks. That's some good math right there. Oh, so it's only 6 minutes. So that means it's... Oh, see, I don't have time to go back. That's pretty good math. That's pretty good math. Pretty solid. Okay, what did I get? What did I get? So I'm gonna use your minutes. Thank you. So that's 6 minutes per. How many did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I only did 13 checks. I only did 13 checks. This is just based off of me. Maybe you can find a. Maybe I can find a way to. Okay, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I only did 13. It's crazy. No more water, Paragon. I know, right? I was dehydrated. By the way, Z, it's been days since you cut your hair. Put the face cap on. I'm shy. You guys don't want to see me. What does your math say? My math is only like 13 checks. So, wasn't that good? Hi, Only Plat. It's good to see you again. And how goes your day so far? Okay, well, this is second attempt, so this is one. Okay, let's just use mine as a base. Yeah, because maybe I'm walking too far. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm walking. Okay, I'll try to do it better. You know, maybe there's like a certain area. That looks. Your calculations look pretty solid to me. They look pretty solid to me. 1, 2, only 13. I might have messed up something. No, it was me. It was me. I need to lock in. Yeah, I have to lock in. So like maybe I touch the shadow and that's it. I'm trying to see where I can make cuts because it's me. I know it's me. I'm messing up something. But thank you though. Your checks are pretty solid. Calculations are pretty great. 3. Right, let me know if like I'm going too far, but I know it's the shadow that I at least maybe have to touch. We of course want to, but as a shy. What if that was it, guys? What if I don't want to show my face anymore? What if I don't wanna? He's gonna wait till his hair needs another cut so he can say, "Oh well, guys, I need a haircut." So. Yeah, probably. No, I'm kidding. No, I wouldn't do that, guys. Come on. Why would I do that? That's just evil. I wouldn't do that. Surely. How you doing, Holy Plat? It's good to see you again. How's your day going so far? Yeah, right. My hair grew out too long. You know, gotta do what I gotta do. Okay, let's check number 6. I believe you just need to be in the shadow and back. Okay. Oh, just in the shadow, so I can just go shadow and back? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I can make cuts. And I'm also trying to figure out where I can sort of stand. Okay. Stay in the middle here. So So only in the shadow? Okay, so I'll try that. Because before I was going past the shadow. I'll put a police case on you, bro. He's been missing. He's been replaced by an imposter. Okay, cool. So only in the shadow. Thanks. That helps a ton. That helps a ton. So you only halfway. I only go halfway into the shadow. Nice. Right. I'm trying to shave as much time as I can, and then only when I see it, then I back off. Nice. Okay. 3. Right. Only the one-armed man would do that. Right. Only the one-armed man. For which I am not. I am 2, 1. I don't know. I have 3. I have 3 arms now. I stole that one arm from the one-armed man. Now I have 3. Okay. So we're at 9 checks. Favorite food? I like all types of food. First one that comes to mind, though, is chicken tendies, though. Those are pretty good. I like chicken tendies. What about you guys? I'm guessing burgers, fries, hot dog, chimkin. What's your favorite food? Pancakes, French toaster, a mission person report. We haven't seen Z in days. He's gone. The one-armed man took him. Right? Can you give us a description of what the man that took Paragon away looks like? Just a guy with one arm. Yep, that's him. That's him. That's him, officer. One arm. Yep. Paragon often talked about him. On stream. That's him, officer. Just me with one arm. Alright, come here, Paragon. We got a shiny vehicle. Am I a dog now? I can just imagine that. You know what the funny thing is? It would work. It would straight up work. I'd somehow come out of the bushes. Oh, snap. It's is it really a shiny? Really? Yeah, it's a shiny legendary with the premier ball and everything. Oh, really? I could just imagine you guys put like a switch or something like underneath a box with a stick and a string, right? And then all of a sudden, like I'm all dirty. I just like crawl out of the bushes somehow, check my surroundings, making sure it's safe. And I literally tap the switch and one of you guys is pulling the strings. Okay, this is 13. Yeah, it's about 13. Now it's gonna go to 14. Okay. Okay, so now it's 14 checks. I think we can squeeze in like at least 15. I think we can do that, but the calories are super low. Yeah, I think at most 15. Yeah. That ain't gonna be shiny though. That ain't shiny. Person named Paragon-Z hasn't been seen for months. Puts a Z missing poster on Pizza's face. There you go. What? What the heck? Nice. Okay, I have to turn the game off. Oof, okay. Alright, so approximately, I think that's about 15 checks. As low as 13, as high as 15. I also need to check the time. I haven't done a timer. But I think, you know what? I'll do the time now. So the minimum was 13. Locking in is 15 with the thing improved. Per check. Per. And so the distortion, for me anyway. You guys are funny. And now I'm going to set up a timer to see how long it takes. Which is not going to be good. See. Where's the stopwatch? There we go. You have a beast ball? Yeah, I have 4. Why? What's up? Did you need a beast ball? I don't deserve this. What do you mean? It's in pursuit of looking for me. I need your help. I thought you took much less time to get the location than you actually did. Yeah, it took way more time than I should have. It was my bad. My bad. I fumbled. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna start the timer. And we're gonna see how long it takes. Alright. I'm a Z as much as anyone, but I will not be walking missing posters to shake my head. Oh man! I thought you I did that for you and you Right, all the times you went missing, remember? You remember. I put the poster on my face. That's super glue. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's right. You're the. Oh my gosh, it's the goosebumps all over again. You now are the next Paragon. Except in this case, yeah. Instead of just a mask, it's now you're a streamer now. All right, you're the streamer now, Pizza God. What are you streaming now? I did. Remember? You remember all the times you didn't, you know, right? You didn't come by the stream for a couple of days. We did the search. We did the search. I put it on my face, and you remember? You remember, right? I just screamed Little Nightmares 3, and out you came out of the bushes. There you go. There he is. Take him away. Okay. Super glue takes time to dry. Yeah, like 1 second, right? That stuff is, especially the I think it was like the Gorilla super glue. That stuff's like scary. Don't play with that. Stuff's terrible. It ain't take. Right? I'm right. You know I'm right. You know. you didn't even say no, you just laughed, so you know. You already know. Oh, it ain't tape? Yeah, it ain't tape. That's super glue. Right? And neither was the mask from Goosebumps. That wasn't even tape. That it wasn't glue. That was just a freaky mask. That was just something else. Yeah. You're the new streamer now, Pizza God. So what are you gonna stream now? If you could choose one game as the new streamer, what shall it be? It's already tried. Dang, that would be terrifying. You just become the missing person. Dang, that's a story, isn't it? That would be a story. Somebody write that. Somebody write that. Right? A missing person. You just become the person that was, you know, being looked for. That'd be crazy. Okay, so far it's been 2 minutes, 40 seconds. So I estimate maybe it's like 5-ish minutes. Like 5. Which is not good. Excuse me. I wonder if I could cheese it a bit more. What if I just tap the shadow? What if I just go like right there? What if I just tap the shadow? Can I cheese that a little? Let's see. I can. Okay. So we can just tap the shadow a little bit. Just a smidge. What if you go back here and just tap the shadow like that and like that? And then what if you walk out here a little bit? Oh, but you have to walk out a little further though. Oh, I'm streaming Silky Song. You can watch me throw my. Why would you throw your controller? Oh, also, yeah, I spoke with some of my relatives. They already beat Silk Song. I was like, what? And then they said it was like basically in terms of difficulty, it's around the same as Hollow Knight. That's just their opinion, though. You know. I was like, is it more difficult? And they were trolling me, and I believed them for like a split second. I was like, is it more difficult than Hollow Knight? They're like, oh yeah. I'm like, what? I freaked out a little bit, and they jumped a little bit. You know, because of the Pantheons. Because that game made me mad. Why? What'd it do to you? What'd it do to you? How'd it traumatize you? Snap, we don't have much time as I thought I did. That ain't shiny, right? Oh, it's just a Cobalion. It's just a Cobalion. Yeah, I got enough time for one more check. Dang, but if I check this though and it's shiny, I don't think I have enough time for the Machamp. For sure, I don't have enough time for the Machamp. It was way harder, bro. The difficulty starts from where Hollow Knight left off. Really? It just from the get-go? No way, bro. Dude, no way. Way harder? For real? I use for real. Okay, it's about 5 minutes. It ended at like 5:11 for the whole thing. So I would just say 5 minutes. Dang. So I shaved off a whole... I wasted a whole minute looking for the area. No, it is way harder, bro. The difficulty starts where Hollow Knight left off. Really? For a second, I thought that last one was a shiny. Was it? Don't do that, Gladius. Don't do that. Not right now. Not right now. Hey, I didn't change my title, so I can take this time to cry. I will take this time to cry right now. Don't make me do it. I will cry. I will do it. Know what? No, you made me... You're scaring me. Hold on. I have to look up the shiny. I need to look it up, because no way. No way. Does the shiny look very similar to... It does. Oh, snap. It's kind of yellow, right? Oh, man. Oh, so it's a darker blue. Okay. It's a darker blue. Darker. Yeah, it's not that, like, lighter teal green. More of a darker blue. And it takes around approximately 5-ish minutes. Which is not bad. That's not bad, but 15 checks, 5 minutes. That's not bad. So what are odds? So how long, according to my calculations, if it takes, let's just round it down to 5 minutes for 15 checks, it would take... I need to end this run so I can actually do the math. And it's like, how many checks? How long would it take for us to get the odds? This is like a math question. Oh, that's not it. Is it? No. Alright. I guess the shadow tricked me. I hope so, because if it was, I'd be so scared right now. I only heard I will take this time to cry. No context. as my streams often are of that way. Yeah. Okay. 14 seconds between 2 checks. Oh, is that how you timed it? Yeah, apparently, and the whole thing is like 5 minutes. So I would say about 13 to 15 checks. I would say. I was gonna say like to get to odds. So like if it's like 500-ish, right? So what are the odds? So the odds are, like, I'm trying to calculate how long it would take to get to odds. How much longer do you plan to stream, Paragon? I'm actually debating whether or not to change the title to I won't stop streaming until I get the shiny. But I'm scared. Because I want to calculate the odds real quick. I want to calculate the odds. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's just say 5 minutes equal 14 checks. So let me do some quick math. So if 5 minutes equal 5 minutes... Wait, I thought that was shiny for a split second, actually. 5 minutes equal 14 checks. No, don't do it. But I could do it. I could do it. I just have to believe. But if I fail, then I'm a lawyer, though. That's the problem. You know, because I go back on my word. You know? Okay, 5 minutes, 14 checks. Okay, so if it's 5 minutes, right, so then you gotta times that by 12. So if you times 14 checks times 12, hold on, 14 times 12, this is per hour. Times 12, 14. So get my calculator. So if we do 14 times 12, this is about a... Oh, that's not bad. 168... Oh, snap. 168 checks per hour. Per hour. Okay. Up to you. I mean, could always leave it going until you come back. That's true, huh? That is true, but I wouldn't be here. It would just be silence. There wouldn't be anything here. Do you guess what? Mewtwo came first before Mew? Okay. Are you? You're not. You're not. Are you Lars? No, you're not. There's no way. No way. This whole time you were Lars this whole time. I know Lars says that all the time. Because that's 168 checks per hour. We're still under odds by hour. So Well, you wouldn't be a lawyer. I would be. I would be a lawyer. I could never show my face again. I hear. Right. That's not exactly what I heard. Right. Right. Those words immediately. It's like that's Lars. I swear, if Lars ever turned into like a Pokemon trainer in the game, they would probably start with that sentence. Did you know that Mewtwo came first? And then the battle would start. And their Pokemon would be Mewtwo. Yeah. I could totally... That's definitely Lars. Gotta be. It's gotta be. But I'm pretty sure they're just trolling. They're just trolling me. I stole Nabby's spawn. No way, bro. Is it? You? No way. Are you? Nah, you're not. Also, how long do you say we're gonna stream? I think I missed you saying it. Honestly, I'm truly debating it. I'm truly debating whether or not I should just go all out. Because honestly, the plan was to go for like 4 to 5 hours, but I could lock in right now. You know. No, if you left it going even when you're gone and come back, then catch one, then you're not a liar. Oh, that's true. But sometimes though, I think what happens last time though is if you leave it idle for like a long time, the switch will close by itself. And if the switch isn't running, then Streamlabs thinks like nothing's running. I think something like that, and it'll just turn off. So yeah, I'm a bit worried. I know we'll go over odds. So I know for a fact that at least we'll go over odds. Let's see, 168 times... So how many... Let's see. If we do 168 times... Let's just say 4. So it's 672. So that's over odds, n'est-ce pas? Right? We should be able to go over odds. Sorry, I keep saying over odds. Over odds is like... Apparently, the chance to get this shiny is 1 out of 500. So if at least you check it at least 500 times, that's at least at odds. Meaning that you should be able to get it within 500 checks. Which means we should be able to get it within 4 hours. If the odds are with us. If I'm lucky. But if I'm not lucky, then I'm a lawyer. I'm a darn lawyer. And I will... my reputation be gone. Don't worry, Z. I'll move your switch every few minutes. Oh, yes, of course. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. You just popped up behind me saying that. Don't worry, I got it. Oh, yeah, thanks. Wait a minute. First of all, how'd you get in? Where'd you get that spare key? Put the spare key down, sir. Oh, good heavens. Yes, so that's just it. I'll be a straight up lawyer. I would be a lawyer if I don't get it. But that's it. The odds are 1 out of 500-ish. But if it's 4 hours, we good. If it's 4 hours, we good. We gooda. Oh, is that? I thought that was it. Me mind playing tricks on me. Can I do it though? I'm gonna copy of it when you weren't looking. Okay, just making sure. Wait, what? Since when? Mewtwo first. Oh my gosh. Nabby has taken over for Lars. Oh no. What have you done with Lars? Give him back. How could you? Come on. Or I could get it shiny right now. Save us the trouble. Nope. Or I think they found it in your potted succulent they have outside. Ah, yes, the succulent. Yes. I remember. Well played. No, I'm kidding. That'd be terrifying. I'd be a little scared. I'd be like, first of all, how'd you get in? And second of all, I'll be back by 2. Make sure to move the switch at least every 2 minutes. See ya. I'm kidding. Or am I? Yes. You will be the new Paragon now. So you have to sit down, you got to do the checks, and you got to shiny hunt in my stead. You got to take over. Right? Like how they took over for Davy Jones in Pirates of the Caribbean. Right? Got to replace it. Replace in the chest with your own... I believe it was the heart. Gotta replace the heart. Dang, wouldn't that be a thing? Man, would I ever make to stream every day for the... Okay, how about to stream every day for the rest of my life? But you could do it forever. You'd be like an immortal, but you'd have to stream at least once a day. Every day for the rest of your life. I'd make that deal. I think that'd be a good deal, right? That wouldn't be so bad. Oh, but what if your equipment fails, though? Do I just blow up or something? Music... It's the real Lars. The real Lars is trying to communicate to us from beyond. From beyond the Great Paragon. Where are all the mods? If only there was a mod. That is true. That is true. They are busy. They are fashionably busy. Yes. But in their stead, I will act as a temporary mod. But so far everyone seems chill though, so I'm not too worried. Unless somebody here decides to go like berserk mode. Off the rails crazy. Then I might have to do a unforgivable curse. I have a wand here. Where's my wand? I think I did that one time when I banned somebody, didn't I? I literally like... Did I say... What was the curse I did? I don't think it was Avada Kedavra. I did something else. Or was it Avada Kedavra? I forgot. But it was one time where somebody, I think, was not, you know, they're not being cool. They kept pushing boundaries and they kept saying stuffs. And then we asked them kindly to stop, but then they kept going. And I got on my wand and I banned them. Unless somebody here decided to spam Mewtwo came first. Oh, that is true. Someone help, it's me, Lars, he captured. Right. Poor Lars. Got captured by Navi. Then Lars just subtly comes in the stream. Hey guys, what's up? He'll be like, there's, you see, there's Sushi. Sushi. The angry Sushi. Yeah, mods are there all on your behalf. Like you'll be so busy looking for shinies, and before you know it, someone exploded. Wait, what? What do you mean? How was somebody gonna explode? What you mean? What do you mean? I got my sledgehammers on standby pan beside to become rogue. See? Sushi's there. And I trust. But if nobody was there, I'd have to be evil for like a second. And I could be evil for like a second. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Puts another Z's missing poster on pizza. What? Just a second one, just in case. Okay, let's see. Okay, after this, I'm gonna take a quick break. After this, I'll take a quick break. Because then we'll reach 2 hours, right? And then I'll debate whether or not I want to actually change the title. Because if I do... It's kind of cool, right? It's kind of committing, right? Even though you don't even have to. It's high risk, no reward, that type of stuff. You know? It's redonkulous, but kind of fun. Shaved your head bald. I considered it. I considered it. My head was almost bald at some points in my life. Just really, really short. It almost looked bald. Well, to do it if you can, but first try to even catch... Oh, that's true. You got to catch Nabi first. Nabi's got the speed stat on... Wait a minute. Is that... No, that's not right. That's like still a teal blue. Yeah. No. Can't run. But Nabi's a machine. They don't sleep. No, I'm kidding. Thinking this journey is like your Latios run? Yeah. A couple hours. It's like it wasn't showing. But then all of a sudden when I just started to like travel around just for fun, then I check Latios, then... Sorry, Latios. Then it was shiny, which was weird. Which was very weird. Very weird. Super weird. See. Let's see here. Come on. Six of Oompa Loompa. What are you guys? This ain't Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, is it? Or Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory? Oompa Loompa. From Loompa Land. Yeah, because you got the shiny Machamp, right? Yes, because apparently when you use the donut, you get an automatic shiny. If the typing matches, you get one free shiny in this world. Apparently, that's what I've heard. I had no idea that was a thing, so somebody told me. So thank you for telling me. You know, we could play a fun game of Would You Rather. Hands are, oh dang, scary. Luckily for you, I don't have any hands. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, because you got the shiny Machamp. Yes, you got the shiny Machamp. So that's definitely something we're going to try to nab as soon as we get the legendary here. That is the mission. Probably going to catch it in a luxury ball. Probably. I'm probably going to catch Cobalion in a premier ball if I find them. If is good. 1 out of 500. We should have good odds though. This should work. Also, would it shine from like this distance? Not even I know. Not even I know. Oh man, I'm kind of scared. It's okay, it's okay. We got this, we got this. I think I have enough in me for one more check. No, it's more of a still a teal blue. Wait, I wonder if you could just go like this far. Like, how about here? What happens if you do it from there? Oh snap! So you don't have to go all the way. You can just legit. Could this like right there? No, that didn't work. Okay. Maybe you don't have to go all the way to the bridge. I don't know. Not 100% sure. But maybe you don't have to go all the way to the bridge, you know? But the bridge is like a for sure way of, you know, knowing that like, oh, okay, it's gonna change. But if you could shorten the distance, you can get more checks in. If you get more checks in, right? Faster way and higher chance of getting shiny. Maybe. Okay, I'll be right back. In the meantime, have an awesome look at me alpha. Better be safe than sorry. Yes. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. That is true. Yeah, better take the time to actually go the extra mile, extra distance to make sure it changes, than to do it in a shorter distance. Correct. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. Take 5 for yourselves, you know, stretch, get something nice to eat, something like that. Maybe a good snack. That'd be kind of cool. Some string I don't know. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Ah, stone boulder. Yeah, it's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Okay, anyway, I'll be right back. God, distracting me. Okay, I'll be right back. And now I'm back from outer space. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I think after careful consideration, I probably won't change the title. Much as I want to. No, because if I do go over odds and I do have somewhere to be, it would be messed up to push it off, so. Yo! Oh, okay, I thought that was a shiny for a split second. Alright, cool. Smash it on the Z's missing. What? Okay. Yes, yes, you are now the streamer now. But yeah, no, I'll just keep the title as is. Let's just hope that we catch the shiny COBALION. COBALION, yeah. Alright. Let the shiny hunting continue. So that means that, let's see, 4 hours we would definitely get at odds. What about 3 hours? Let's see. Let me at least see. So if we have 168, 168 times 3. That's hold on, I'm looking at my calculator. 168 times 3. So I think it would be between 3 and 4 hours. Welcome back, Z. Thanks. It's good to be back. Into the never-ending shiny hunt. Man. I wonder what's gonna happen though with Pokemon. They're gonna have over 1,000 Pokemon. That's like that's a lot. You know, I wonder how would you expand upon that? That's just too many. That's just too much. Oh, I don't think that one despawned. I guess we'll see. Oh, come on. And it's weird that those Pokemon are not shiny as well. Isn't that weird? That'd be a bit... You're right. It's too much. It's too many. So how would you... Right? In every game, they have to reprogram all of the Pokemon. Right? Because I know now they're only picking specific Pokemon that are like probably popular or, you know, usually typically from this region. But moving forward, that's pretty tough. Unless they literally just go all out. Legends of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Just put every single Pokemon in the game. That would be insane. A game that's at least $1,000 for sure. Down payment on a car. Wait, what? It didn't despawn? Wait, what? Okay, so that means I kind of have to go like back here, kind of. Shinies go to a specific spawning spot, don't they? Kinda, yeah. Yes, this spot. This spot is always the spot for this guy. So he'll always be there. I don't know why, but he'll always be there. Yeah. Apparently how it works, I think when some people like literally like they... I mean, do you call like RNG like hacking the game? I guess. When you're looking at like the game's code and sort of seeing like a certain point where a Pokemon can actually spawn in a shiny and then just go in at that specific point. Apparently, a Pokemon will show up at a certain time interval, if that makes sense. So that's what the code looks like. So at a certain specific time, you have to check the Pokemon at that exact time and see if it's shiny or not. That's, I think, how shinies work, I believe. So right now, when they're not spawned, when they're gone, there's like a random... It's like spinning the wheel almost. You know? Every single time you spin it, it's like your chances of landing on that wheel is like 1 out of, you know, 100, like, at 1 out of like 500 something. You know? But every single time you check it, it just lands on a different number. You know? But it also shows up at a specific time. So you could be checking it like a second too early or a second too late and you just missed it. So I think that's how shinies work. When it comes to the code, right? Okay. Yeah, because if there weren't confirmed shiny spawn locations, then it would be 10 times harder to find them. For legendaries, yes. Just these ones are easier. They never used to have... I don't think they had... these like before. I think before they had Pokemon, but like the way it worked is how to say, it's exactly like that, you know, like how do I say, it's exactly how I explained, like because I know that's how it works with like previous games like BDSP, like Shining Pearl. That's how people got like a shiny legendary or a shiny. That's also the same thing with how it works with Fire Red. There was like a... Apparently they zoomed in on like the frame rate of like the eyes or something. So apparently you can just get the Pokemon at like a certain point in time. You know? So I was like, oh snap. And so they literally like waited to a certain point and then they pressed A on the Pokemon and then they got it shiny. And I was like, what? That's crazy. You know? So, wait. Okay, I thought. Sorry. Yeah, because of the word. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard because these ones are kind of different. This is the first time that the game's ever done something like this. I'm going to go now, Paragon. I hope you get a shiny Pokemon and have a great rest of your day and night. Thank you, Box. Have an awesome rest of your day and night as well. And thank you for being here. I'll do my best to get the shiny. Oh, man. No, it's just a dice roll? Bro. I know it's like that in previous games. I don't know if it's like that in this game. It's just random. Do you know if it's like that? I know if it's like that for previous games, but that's why I don't know about this game. You know? because like if they hone in on like some, it was so weird. Like the process of how they did it was like very fascinating. They like looked at like your character's like eye movement apparently, and it's like based on the number of times you blink. I know it's weird. It sounds weird. I know, but that's apparently how it's done. I don't know if it applies to this game though, but I'd imagine that it's similar. Yeah, it's just random. I don't know. Like that's what I thought for the other games that I played, but they proved that like Fire Red and they tell if they're shiny, it's a different color. So basically I had to look up if it like the shiny variant, and it's slightly different. Apparently, it's more of a darker blue. So it'll be darker blue, and like the little like wings on its side will be more yellow, prominent, I guess. Kind of hard to tell a little bit, actually. But yeah, it's more of a darker blue, and it'll be more the horns and the sides on its arms, the shoulder parts, that'll be yellow, like really, really yellow. It's 1 out of 4,096 unless you have the shiny charm. I do have the shiny charm. Yeah, they're more of a darker blue. Yeah, no, I don't just have the... I have the shiny charm plus the donut. But apparently, they still haven't found out the odds. You know, apparently the odds are like sort of incalculable, I think. So... yeah, there's no like... I don't think there's like specific odds. I think someone earlier said like 1 out of 500 something, but... yeah. Ah, yeah, I was gonna say it's hard to tell from that. Yeah, it is really hard to tell. Sometimes it'll, if you go close enough, it'll have like a sparkle noise. You know? But if it is shiny though, every single time you walk away, it'll still be shiny. So even if you accidentally walk away, it'll still be shiny. So you don't have to worry if like you didn't see it and then you just walked away and checked again. It'll remain shiny once you've seen it once as shiny. But then if you restart the game, it'll, you know, if you saw it shiny, then you restarted the game, then it's not going to be shiny. Just as long as it's in this one reset, if it's within this reset, it'll stay shiny. You know? But you just have to see it once as shiny. You have to catch it before the calories in the top left go to 0. So... yeah, that's kind of the goal. Goal is to try and... that's good, right? It's not too bad. Sometimes my luck ain't so good. Sometimes the luck with this is not so goo. That one looks... no, it's still like a teal blue. It's not like a... we're looking for like a dark blue. It's like really dark. Yeah, that's my theory though. Is that... I don't know. I just feel like you gotta attack it from like different angles and try different things when you're shiny hunting. So maybe like next round, I'll probably like explore the area and then come back and then try to shiny hunt it. That's how I shiny hunted the Latias. Like I couldn't get a shiny hunt for... I couldn't get the shiny forever. But the moment I started exploring, then I checked it out again, it was shiny. So, I don't know. Trying to see if I could find something. That's honestly one of my mini goals in my head, a little bit, is if I could find something, some type of pattern, or something that would clue me in on how to catch these shiny, but like, I could see something, you know, that would help others, like, catch this shiny. But we'll see, though. This is the last check. I don't have time to check it again. Yeah, it's not shiny, right? There's no way. Imagine if it was, though. I'd be doomed. Okay, the shiny hunt continues. Knowing me, though, I'm probably not going to stop. Realistically, I'm probably not going to end this thing. What the heck is the cal thing? Calories, apparently. Good question. I like these questions. So basically, you eat a donut to get into this dimension. I know, right? Makes sense, but it's a video game. We roll with it. So apparently, to get into these dimensions, you have to feed Hoopa a donut. Hoopa's like another Pokemon. And it basically opens a portal. But it depends on how well you crafted the donut. That gives you the certain amount of time and calories. So once it eats the donut, it opens the portal and the calorie countdown begins. Once the calories reach 0, you're kicked out of this dimension. You're not allowed to stay here longer than the number of calories you have there. Once they diminish down to like 0, you're out. So the goal is to try and catch this shiny from another dimension before the calories run out. That's it. Yeah, it's kind of... The food thing isn't new, but the donut thing is a new mechanic. So one donut is 3,000 calories, basically. But look how fast that thing is burning, right? Look how fast the calories are burning. You know? So you can imagine that, like... I don't know. Calories in another dimension, man. You know, if one donut is that many calories, how much is a burger? You know what I mean? So, yeah. They burn so fast, though. So, just it. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find something, some type of pattern, something to do, something different to shake things up a bit. You know? See if I can maybe get it shiny in a different way. Okay, next run, I'll try to explore a bit. Try to find maybe another shiny, because I know there's shiny Machamp in here. I know there's another shiny Pokemon. I'll show you an instance of a shiny if you want. Like a good example of how you know it's a shiny. But that'll be the next run. That is so strange. It is strange. Welcome to Pokemon. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, that's sort of it. You know, people... Lots of people who shiny hunt are definitely really after these legendaries. You know, that's pretty much what most people are doing nowadays. These legendaries are actually not that hard to shiny hunt. I'm pretty sure everybody who has the DLC is going after these. I'm pretty sure. You know, it's just a matter of when you'll get it, you know. Yeah, Cobalion's OG color and shiny color is almost the same. Isn't it hard to differentiate Paragon? Correct. And that is why it also, the game also adds a noise. It's like a sparkly noise. I'll show you an example on my next run. Yes, it's gonna do the pring. Yeah, we can call it the pring. From the distance, correct. And there'll be like a little starry stars that shoot behind it. That's the difference, you know? But yeah, that's basically it, you know? It's a different color than the original Pokemon's intended color. That's it. Then when you battle with it, it's kind of impressive because it shows that you either got really, really lucky or you put in the time to find that thing. Some people... I mean, I can imagine some people would rather just catch the legendary. You know, some people don't even want to catch a shiny. And that's fine. You know? But some people, some crazy people named Paragon, will actually put in the time to walk back and forth and try to get it shiny. Right? No judgment to Paragon, but like, I mean, obviously, who would do that? Some crazy dude. Anyway... I see. I hope Violet had that. I know. Yeah, they took away that option in Violet. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Did Arceus come after Violet? They had that in Arceus, not Violet. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I wish they put that in Violet. I wish there was an update. Yeah. So yeah, like a tint. Exactly like a tint. It was. It's true. It's true. You know, I get it. I'm not blind. I'm not, you know. I'm not like, oh, this is fun. It's not, you know, but getting the shiny is. Getting the shiny is, and showing it off, you know, and battling with it is the cool part. This is the grind part. This is the part where you stick to it. You stick to it, you know, you're locked in. You gotta stick to it, you know. Some people get it on their first try, which I did on one of the legendaries. Some people it takes hours. You just gotta stick to it, you know, you gotta have that straight up determination. See things through. You know, that's just shiny hunting. That's just Pokemon. And I've just so happens that I played Pokemon when I was a kid. It just stuck on me. Yeah. Some of my relatives though were able to shake it off. Yeah, right. I'm like teaching Pokemon 101. So this is a Pokemon. That's a shiny. Okay, this next one, I'll show you what a shiny looks like. Because apparently you get an automatic shiny if you have a correct donut for this area, so I'll show you. You had to add that in, Gladius. I'm against legendaries being shiny in the game, but imagine you could shiny hunt Groudon on Kyogre Rare, but you only see it shine after you beat the rogue, else reset. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'm kind of also with you on that one. Yeah. What? But yeah, it is kind of weird because everybody can have a legendary. You know, it doesn't make them legendaries and as special. You know, especially if there's like, what, the Pokemon God that you could just literally toss a Master Ball out. You know, and you're only like 10 years old and you have like the god of all creation. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, I can see how that's like, what? You caught the dragon that protects the stratosphere and you're only like 5. Like what? Okay, anyway. I'll show you an example of a shiny real quick. I just can't catch it yet because I can't save until I catch the legendary, if that makes sense. There's a lot of rules. Lots of rules. So just trying to follow them as best I can. If everyone has exactly. If everybody has legendary, no, exactly. Nobody will. Well, to be fair though, some are kind of good because like they make it limited like events. So here we go. I'm about to come across a shiny. You tell me which one's the shiny. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Where's the shiny? Where's the shiny? Oh boy. Out of all the ones that are kind of grayish, but there's one green. Oh boy, which one was the shiny? I wonder. Can you spot it? Out of all the fighting Pokemon there? That's it. That is cool though. If everyone's super. Right, exactly. So yeah, if you guys didn't get it, it's this one. This one's the shiny. Yeah, usually it looks the color is similar to these guys, but it's green, and it has that sparkling effect around it. See, when you go up close, it's got like sparkly sound. So that's a shiny. Is it the green one? Wrong. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, I can't teleport, so I gotta be careful here. I gotta constantly remind myself because sometimes I just slip and I do things I'm not supposed to. Yep. Now, Paragon pulling it out. Who's the shiny? Is it the green one? Can you say Machamp? Nah, that'd be messed up. Or would it be? Yes, I see. Write that down. Write that down. It's gonna be on the quiz. Paragon's quiz. I still can't tell. That's okay. That's okay. You know, not everybody gets it on their first try. Not everybody gets it. It's okay. You know, we're not perfect. We're still learners. You guys are funny. But yeah, that's a shiny. So apparently that's my guaranteed shiny. I hope I have enough time after I catch this legendary to catch that Pokemon. You know. So, but I can't catch it yet because I gotta get this shiny, then I gotta save, and then catch that shiny, and then I gotta go home and chill. That's about it. There's more stuff to shiny hunting, but that's about it. The Hulk, basically, but with 4 arms. I kind of wish, though, that, like, Machamp got a Mega, and that he'd have, like, 6 arms. Would that be bad? Would that be bad? Probably, but, like, it's cool, though, right? That'd be cool. That would be sick. Would just be like a tank. It'd be straight up the Hulk with 6 arms. It's Spider-Man plus the Hulk. There you go. That'd be terrifying. That'd be a force to be reckoned with. But yep, that's it. So we just gotta basically get that shiny and put the shiny on that, if we can. I also have a crazy theory because, like, when I'm hunting for like a certain Pokemon, for like alpha Pokemon, it doesn't shine, and the Pokemon around it doesn't shine. But as soon as I take one step into another area, that Pokemon just immediately shines. So I'm like, why is that? I have to figure that out somehow. You know, that's just crazy. Happened a lot. I'd love if Machamp, when Mega Evolved, became fighting Psychic, summoning 2 or 4. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Psychic. Yeah, that would be cool. Psychic power arms. That would be sick. That would be awesome. It does that one thing from the shows. Where, like, the characters just punch so fast. They make sound effects as they punch. That would be sick. Somebody make that happen. Somebody. They should have Mega'd it too. It's in the game. It's just not... Just can't Mega. They fumbled. They fumbled. Just like not putting Charizard Z. Wait, what? No, I'm kidding. Or am I? Come on. No shiny for me. I'm gonna at least try to get the odds. I wish I had a counter. Is there a counter? There's no counter. I think I have to add that myself, huh? I think I know how to add a counter into Streamlabs, but you also have to, like, manually, like, press the plus button. Increase the number. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Please don't be shiny. Please don't be shiny. I'm gonna look, but don't be shiny, bro. Okay. Oh. No, if I... Oh, wow. If it was shiny, I wouldn't have time to catch that. That's... No. Not good. Real Machamp is one of the few Kantomons that's going for nothing for... Yeah, right? It's got nothing for it, which is wild because it's popular from Gen 2. 1. Yeah, right? Like, come on. Add in some extra erms. Come on, it's earned it. It's got the champion's belt, for goodness sake. Give him something. Ref, do something. Do something. Jeez. Also, I wonder when I spawn in after I, you know, reset the save, does that also count as a check? Or is it because I saved right in front of it that it doesn't count? I don't know. I don't know. Legendaries are kind of a gray area. Because usually when you soft reset the game off and on, that's one check, right? I don't know. Man, 1 out of 500. That must be a big dice. Right? If it's like 500 sides on a dice, try to roll that specific number. That's insane. I don't think it counts since you saved after seeing it. Dang it. So what you're saying is... I might be wrong though. No worries, no worries. This is why we theorize, right? This is why we try to put stuffs together. I still don't know why they didn't release, like, you know, like Pokemon, the company didn't release, like, the shiny odds for, like, legendaries and stuffs. You know. Because I feel like they should. Would definitely be good to know. Especially the difference between like levels 1, 2, and 3. Definitely would be nice. Come on, shiny. I can't help it. I'm so shiny. Something, something, treasure chest. I don't know the lyrics. Take it away, guys. Kind of cool soul rock design. Come on. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. I thought. Sorry. I thought. Sorry. I panicked. Happens. I panicked. I thought it was shiny. I done goofed. Yep. Wishful check. What happens if people fell in that? Do you just fall endlessly, or do you just float forever? You... Oh, I'm sorry. Did you guys get excited? That's happened more than once. I'm sorry. That has happened more than once, and I do apologize. I know, some people are just chilling, right? Lurking, right? They're listening on their phone. But then all of a sudden, like, I know what happens, right? I can just picture it in my head. Like, I go, oh my god. And then people, like, go for the phone, like, oh snap, this is it. And then nothing. There's nothing there. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so shiny. Exactly. The crab from Moana. That one looks kind of dark. That one, a little bit. Not really. Yo. Paragon-Z. I think for Gen 10 we'll have even less information than now, since Nintendo Switch 2 hasn't been cracked yet. I see. Cracked? What do you mean, like cracked? Like hasn't been opened or something like that? And let's go, Dragon! Hey, Paragon. Hi, chat. I'm on lunch break and noise. Glad you can make it. How's your day so far, Dragon? Have you been? What you having for lunch? Did you bring some for the class? Well, welcome. We're just shiny hunting COBALION. Or COBALION. Yes. Yes, that's the correct way. COBALION. Mm-hmm. But yeah, how are you? Don't mind me. The stream's not ending until we get this shine. No, I'm kidding. Okay, maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe, or no, not tomorrow, because I'm probably not going to get a legendary tomorrow, like access by super scan. I'm probably going to get it like in a couple days, so... Oh, cracked isn't hacked or data mined and like... Oh, I see. So that's how people find out, like the odds and all that stuffs, is if they like literally crack it open. I see. So that's why nobody knows about like too much about this game stuffs, right? Or has this game already been like cracked and sort of figured out? I'm having a salad ball. Nice. Of course, y'all can have them. No, I want the chimkin in the salad bowl if there is some chimkin there. Thanks. Sweet. Do enjoy your break. Indeed. Hi. How are you, Paragon? Did you enjoy the birthday party? Yes, I did. And I saw a movie and I ate some food and that's it. Now I'm here. I just blinked and time flew. Yeah, overall it was really nice. It's really nice to see everybody. Thanks. Thank you for asking. But yeah. How about you guys? Did anything eventful happen for any of you guys? Anything at all? Anything big? Anything amazing? Paragon wants the chimkin, gets the chimkin. I wants the chimkin, gets the chimkin. All right. Turns out it's an actual chicken. This game should be figured out since it's on the Switch 1 too, but I'm not that knowledgeable in the code cracking side of things. Same, right? I don't know much about it, you know? So, I don't know. Like, because I know we don't know the shiny odds in this game, like, specifically, right? We know that they're improved, but we don't know about what extent, right? Do we? Unless we do. Unless I just don't know about it. What film did you watch? Hoppers? No, we watched, we watched The Wizard of Oz. The original one. The one from 1930-something. Was it 1930? Yeah, it was 1930-something. Like 36 or 35, around there. Yeah. That was a pretty good watch. It's cool to... I've seen that film before, but it's cool to just watch it again. Yeah. And my favorite character from Wizard of Oz has gotta be the lion. The cowardly lion. So funny. I like the way he talks too. It kind of reminds me of me a little bit. But like in a friendly way. I'm not that cowardly, but like he's kind of funny though. It just made me laugh. The Wizard of Oz. Oh, does Dorothy and such appear in that one? Correct. Yeah, it's the one with the Tin Man, Scarecrow, Lion, the Evil Witch, the Wicked Witch of the West, and her sister, the Wicked Witch of the East, for like 2 seconds. Yeah, that one. Reckon, are you really not going to end the stream unless we got the shiny COBALION? We'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll go for a few more hours and we'll see. Because apparently, according to me calculations, we should reach odds in about 4 hours. So maybe in about 3 hours, we should reach odds. So that means that we should have it by then, maybe, hopefully. If not, well, we give it our best. Yeah. Come on, it's got to be shiny. Eh? I know, I do. I really want to, but it's because I have an appointment to fix my car. I gotta fix my car. It's finally gonna be fixed. I know I kept saying that on the stream, like, oh, my broken car. Finally, it might actually be fixed tomorrow. Unless they say otherwise. I've only seen Wicked Part 1 and Wicked for Good, so I think The Wizard of Oz takes place after the events of Elphaba? Yes, because those ones are prequels, yes. So correct, yeah, that'll take place after, yeah, so yeah. I'd say give it a... Wait, he seems darker. No, he doesn't. Wait, so what happened in the film? Where did it start? Did it start with Dorothy, where she's with the dog in Kansas? Correct, yes. Apparently, okay, spoilers for Wizard of Oz, but the movie's been out since 1936, so it's 90 years old. If you haven't seen it by now, come on, what are you doing? Come on, what are you doing? We gotta go to Kansas, guys. Oh, what's the update on the car fixing tomorrow? Well, today actually, I'm gonna leave in like 6 hours. I'm gonna go fix my car. Yeah, it's about time, right? Long overdue. But yeah. Don't everybody just all of a sudden go to a car fixing shop. You just see me. Like, hey, Paragon. Wait, what the? What are you doing here? Anyway, but yeah, that's the Wizard of Oz. Again, spoilers for Wizard of Oz if you haven't seen it. But I mean, come on, you've had to have seen it by now, right? And if not, go see it. Car's more important, Z. Besides, if you don't catch a shiny, it's not like the time we would have been wasted. You've got some lovely companies. Yes, but indeed, yes, I do enjoy you guys' company. It's very nice. Always. Yeah, it's cool catching up with you guys. You guys always tell me stuff that like I don't know about, or stuff that like that's gonna happen, or right. I learned so much from you guys. So thank you. Thank you for being the awesome company that you are. I appreciate you all. Always. That's awesome about your car. I'm glad for you. Thanks. Yeah, me too. I was like, thank goodness. That was like either that or I was gonna sell it, and I was like, oh man, I gotta talk to people. Oh man, no, I'm kidding. Yeah, I just have to find out how to sell it because I've never sold a car before in my life. I'm no salesman. That's them's experts. Yeah, the current Wicked films are prequels then to the, yeah. So I liked it though. I liked the movie a lot. But yeah, ooh, that one looked a little dark, but I don't think so, right? But yeah, that's the one with the dog Toto. So she went up and straight up bit Dorothy's neighbor in the leg, was it? Then she reported Toto to the police and somehow got an order, which I don't think that exists today, right? You can't just straight up. But she straight up goes up to Dorothy and just takes her dog, shows her the order, and just grabs her dog and sticks him in a bag. I was like, what? That would not hold up in court today, madam. I guess in the film that you've watched, Elphaba is the villain? Elphaba? Probably. Is that the Wicked Witch's real name? If so, probably. Probably. Yeah, it's probably, could be. You'll see. But yeah, if they do mention Elphaba, it would probably be for like a split second. If that's the Wicked Witch's name. If not, they only refer to her as the Wicked Witch of the West. But they might have called her Elphaba like once. Was she green or not? She is indeed green. And she's got the wicked voice. Yes. And she's looking for the ruby slippers. Right? I'm trying to mimic her voice a little bit. It's kind of tough. She's got a really unique voice. You know, I'm pretty sure like a lot of people who have like played witches definitely base their take on her, because she is like, if I were to ever think of a witch, that's her. Like, she's the first person that comes to my mind. She really played a good witch. Yeah. He's like, I'll get you, my pretty. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Straight up witch. Oh, wait a minute. It's a movie. Yeah, she was green. Yeah, she was green. Yeah, she had like long nails. She literally put the scarecrow guy on fire. That was pretty messed up. And she has an army of flying monkeys. And an army of royal guards as well in her dark castle. Yeah, that's the Wicked Witch of the West. And she had a sister for like 2 seconds, and then she literally got destroyed by a house, by Dorothy's house. Because Dorothy's house just decided to park itself over the Wicked Witch of the East. Yeah, it's Elphaba, Wicked Witch of the West. Yeah, I don't know if they explained it, but did they say why she wanted the ruby slippers? They did not go on, tell me. I'm guessing it's powerful. Yeah, their sister wore the slippers. Yeah. Yeah, her sister wore the ruby slippers. I imagine they're pretty powerful, right? Yeah. It was kind of messed up, though, like, because isn't it, you know, if it's your sister's slippers, in a way, the good witch, she kind of stole the slippers in a way, right? Unless they belonged to her in the beginning. I don't know. But they did not. They did not really explain that. She just sort of transferred this. Again, spoilers for Wizard of Oz. I'm sorry. But, no, the good witch transferred the perished Wicked Witch of the East slippers onto Dorothy. As the Wicked Witch of the West was trying to get it, you know? Then the Wicked Witch of the West couldn't touch Dorothy because she's wearing the slippers because it has magic on it. You know, so she can't really harm her in certain ways, but she's trying to find a way in the movie to harm her. Yeah. Paragon, quick question. Did you do the Kofriga side quest yet? I don't think I have. Why? Does that boost my shiny odds? If it boosts my shiny odds, what are we doing here? Let's get out of here. Yeah, what do you do in the side quest, if I may ask? I don't remember. I did a lot of side quests, and I think there's probably 20 to 30 quests left for me. So I'm not sure if I did that one yet. Why? What did we do? What did we do? Or are we getting the Wicked Witch from the coffin? When you say Good Witch, do you mean... Yes, Glinda. Correct. That is Glinda. Yes. That's right. Tis Glinda. If you haven't seen Wizard of Oz, you gotta see it. Gotta see it. It's a really good movie. There's a lot of like dangerous facts though about the olden day movie, but I'm glad, like, how do I say, like, movie sets have gotten better and sort of learned from it, but still it's a bit sad that stuff's in the movie happened. It's all what the ruby slippers mean. Yeah, of course, let's go. I want to hear it. Yeah, spoilers for Wicked, and all the movies that are related to Wizard of Oz. Okay? Ye have been warned. Say it, say it! State your peace, dragon. Bro, the actual dark fantasy novel of Wicked is super sad, man. I bet. But then, like, I meant like the working conditions, because apparently, like, well, I can't say it without spoiling. But, like, apparently, like, in one of the scenes, I think they used, like, asbestos for, like, the snow, which is really bad for you. I think they know about that now, but back then, I don't think they knew. So, I'm not sure if it can also cause, I'm not sure if it can cause cancer. So, it's very bad for you, and they didn't know that, and they used that as snow in the movie. So... yeah, lots of working conditions got improved because of that movie, I believe. Well, not just because of it, but just things have improved since that movie. There we go. Basically, Cofrigus has probably kidnapped a human, and we have to save him by hitting all the Cofrigus in the sewer, but for the life of me, I can't find it. The sewer isn't that big either. Huh. I can't say I've come across that mission yet. Yeah. Not yet, anyway. Okay, that's not shiny. Oh, the actual young adult dark fantasy. No, the film is super sad. Yeah. I also want to see the apparently there's a return to Oz. There was an after story after this, so but I don't think it ever got made into a movie. Right? But there's a continuation. They just never made it into a movie. They're probably gonna do it, right? Because they're doing the prequels. It only makes sense to sort of do the after, right? Maybe. Okay, never mind, I found it. Nice. You just needed to turn left, and bam, the evil Cofrigus. Nice. Get him. Mess him up, Gladius. Show them no mercy. I see. But yeah, it's not so good working conditions on the set of that Wizard of Oz movie. Yeah. But I believe they've made improvements, so just now we know. I do feel kind of really bad for the actors and actresses that had to work in such conditions. But then again, I don't believe people genuinely knew, so it's not like they were, it's not like anybody knew. Like, some of the stuff on set was bad for them. I just feel bad. If you guys have watched Wizard of Oz, who's your guys' favorite character? I mean, we can also throw Wicked in, the prequel movies for Wicked, and the other one as well. And just Wizard of Oz. Who's your favorite character? If you I thought that was shiny. No, we're looking for a dark blue. I think I'm still sticking with Courage, the cowardly lion. I think of Courage the cowardly dog, but it's just the lion. So funny. He's like, alright, I'm going in there. But you gotta do something for me. I'm like, yeah, what? You gotta talk me out of it. And he tries running, and they're like, oh no. Gotta do this. Get it done. So funny. Come on. Shine, you COBALION. In the Wicked film adaptation, Elphaba, Wicked Witch of the West, creates ruby slippers for her sister, Nessarose, Wicked Witch of the East, because she wants to dance. Oh, that's nice. She can't since she's in a wheelchair. Oh. So I completely understand why Elphaba is enraged when Dorothy wears the ruby slippers. Right? So why would Glinda transfer the slippers over if they're originally her sister's? Right? Is she just trying to mess with the Wicked Witch of the West? Dang, those slippers must have meant a lot to the Wicked Witch of the West then, because, you know, they were meant for her sister to help her out. So why would Glinda just take them? Must have been a reason, unless Glinda was the evil witch all along. You know? Or she's just trying to mess with her, but I doubt it. There must be a reason. There must be. Unless the story's backwards and most of the good guys are bad guys and all the bad guys are good guys. And it's just the story's based on perspective. You know? Right? Like that one line from Star Wars, right? Good is a point of view. Technically speaking. Not gonna lie though, I don't know, if I had like a family or friend and I gave them something special, but then let's say they passed on, but then someone stole that special thing that I gave them, I'd be pretty pissed too, not gonna lie. I'd be like, that wasn't meant for you. That was meant for the person I gave it to originally. I mean, unless they wrote it in their will or something to pass it on to them, sure, fine, okay, cool, but don't straight up just take things, you know, like that. Unless there was a reason, unless somehow the original slippers were from Glinda, that would be the only reason I could see why Glinda stole those slippers. Also, they look more like shoes than slippers, but then I guess you slip them on, so hence slippers, but I mean... I don't know, for some reason when I think of slippers, I think of like beach sandals, you know? That's what I think of when I think slippers, so I guess the definitions for me are changed a little. But since you do slip those shoes on, technically they're slippers, so I guess, yeah. Yeah, so Glinda and Elphaba in that arc were not on good terms anymore. Dang. Glinda thinks Elphaba is too dangerous for her own good. Therefore, Glinda gives the ruby slippers to Dorothy for protection. I see, I see. So you think if the Wicked Witch just showed up, and then, but do you think that Glinda could have cast like a protection spell or something like that? You think? She could have done something, you know? Also, I wonder why couldn't Glinda just go with Dorothy? You know? I wonder why she couldn't do that. My only guess is that maybe Glinda had to protect the townspeople and the villages, maybe, from the Wicked Witch of the West. You know? Also, how was Lord of the Rings? Did you watch Return of the King? You watched Return of the King. Okay, after we're done talking about Wizard of Oz, take your second lunch and we'll talk more about Return of the King. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, that's cool. I love talking movie stuff. Feel free to jump in, anybody. I like talking about this stuff. I've seen the film Oz, the Great and the Powerful. Yes. I think I saw that one too. Which is different from the novels, musics, and main film adaptations. I thought Wicked Witch of the West is my favorite character. She is pretty cool, yeah. I'd say misunderstood, right? And it's just like by happenstance, like bad stuff happens, so... Yeah, you can totally see her point of view in different film adaptations. For sure. Well, I'll slip my shoes on even while they're tied, but they're not slippers. That is true. That's funny. I do that too. I know people always say, dude, you're gonna ruin your shoes. I'm like, nah. And then my shoes end up like, they're like easy to like slip off now, you know? So I'm like, oh, well, maybe. Maybe I did ruin them a little bit. But who cares? Who are you to tell me what to do with my slippers? They're my slippers now. Dude, they're shoes. No, they're slippers. Why am I talking like this? Anyway. So I don't know how canon Glinda's magic is in other films and or novels, but in the novel from the Gregory Maguire, Glinda's magic is level 0 to 1. Is that... Oh, so it's not that... like 0 to 1 being like not that powerful, is what we're saying. Did Glinda have real magic in the Wizard of Oz movie? Oh, cool. Sweet. Minty's jumping in. In the Wicked movies, they only faked her magic. Oh, that's true, yeah. No, it's gotta be real. It's just probably back then they didn't have the... Probably back then they didn't have the budget to, like, actually do real magic. They only had probably... The only thing they could do in olden movies were probably, like, you know, magic and explosions and smoke and whatnot. That's probably it, you know? But probably nowadays, you have the effects, so now it's, like, real magic, right? Yeah, I think she did, because what, she went into that bubble, right? She was able to transport into a bubble and, like, fly off, so that's kind of magic, right? It's cool bubble magic. And also transportation of the slippers, right? So that's something, right? So she definitely has teleportation down, that's for sure. You know, other than that, though, I think that was it. I think that was it. That was straight up, that's it. The accent. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I accidentally fall into an accent, and then people are like, what are you talking like that? I'm like, what do you mean? I always talk like this. What are you talking about? What are you saying? Put him up. Put him up. Put him up. I'll fight you with one hand tied behind my back. Okay, anyway. Sorry. The original novel from Frank L. Baum, Glinda, is a powerful sorceress. So the old film that you've watched is probably based on that novel. I see. So different novel. Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh, dang. That's too bad. Because I can see how now it can get a little confusing. Right? Because then one film adaptation is based on one novel, then the other film adaptation is based on another novel. Yeah. I see. Well. Cool movies out of the way, though. I like them all. You have not checked Discord, right, Paragon? I have not. Not yet. Not yet. I haven't had a chance to. I haven't had a chance. But I will soon. I will soon. Probably tomorrow before streamer. If I got timer. If not, if something goes bad tomorrow and my card ends up not getting fixed, then probably I'll push it a bit. Yeah. Sometimes whenever I'm checking Discord, wherever I go, the connection's not so good. So like every single time I try to open something, like the notification just stays and it doesn't load. So I'm like, ah, great. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow. That's my goal. I'll try to check it tomorrow. I'll check it tomorrow. Did you say that's where you responded, like how you reacted to the Return of the King? Okay, cool, cool. Great, great. I can't wait to see. Oh, it's perfect, perfect, I tell you. How many checks was this? I don't know. But every single time I look at it, it always looks like a darker shade of blue. But then it always like does a side view, and then it's like, nah, it's not. That's not the one we're looking for, right? Also, I wonder at what distance it does the sparkly, the pring, the sparkly bling bling, you know? Like, is this far enough, or do I have to actually walk up to it? You know what I mean? I think that's far enough to hear one bling. And then you see it, it's another bling bling. Right? The two bling blings in total. According to my math. I don't know. Probably should have done some homework and research on this guy. Probably. Probably. But it didn't do too much. Oh, not sparkly. Also, it'd probably have like tiny sparkles around it, right? So that's how you'd tell. That's how you'd tell it was shiny. Huh? Okay. Let me see. Nope, nothing. Also, these never shine. I wonder why. Maybe it's because we don't walk like 70 away from them. Right? Probably. But they disappear, though. I still don't understand the logic. Because they change. These change. And I also have the fighting donut. But it's weird that those are not shiny, if that makes sense. Oh, something's off. I think this is like Latias all over again. I think I have to do something. I don't know what it is, but I think I have to like... I think I have to change something. Yep, here's the breakdown. Frank L. Baum wrote the original Wizard of Oz. Gregory Maguire wrote down the revision prequel, which is called Wicked, and then revisioned, and the play for the Wizard of Oz. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, cool, cool. Nice, very nice. So I'll just probably have to watch them all, read them all, and then just sort of put them together. Yeah, express half my opinions of Return of the King Discord, and the rest I will say here. For sure, for sure. Feel free to, yeah, just say everything. We got time. By the way, spoilers for Lord of the Rings Return of the King. I am very tempted to teleport, by the way, because that's what I did for Latias. Am I just stuck in a never-ending shiny checker? Maybe do a hard reset and try again? That's what I'm thinking also. You think, right? Because you think maybe I should have found it by now, right? But maybe I'm stuck. Machan might not be shiny though, for sure. Yeah, I think that's the shiny we'll probably be giving up. Wait. So we talked about your car, the birthday, but how did the haircut opinion go? Oh yeah, it went well. Went pretty well, I think so. Think so myself. Thanks. Yeah, it went pretty well. Yeah, okay, I could do a hard reset, huh? Because I did save at the Pokemon Center, so we would probably reset there, but we lose the shiny Machamp, though. It's okay, I have a lot of shiny Machops in, and Machamp in Legends Arceus. So I already have one, it's just not caught in a Luxury Ball. Yeah. Yeah, indeed, we talked about it all. We're all caught up. Yeah. I think so. I'm trying to think if I left out anything. Nope, that was it. That was it. Yeah, if I think of like anything else, like I'll probably bring it up. But yeah, I think this is Latias all over again. No matter how many times I check, it won't be shiny. So I think I'm stuck. And I have to change it up or change something up. I could walk around. I'm not going to teleport, okay? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm stuck again. Because I remember with Latias, I kept checking, there was no shiny. Kept checking, there was no shiny. But as soon as I teleported, there was a shiny. But I don't know if that'll be the case with this one. You know? I could teleport, but then that would also really diminish my previous shiny checks as well. Let me try something. Let me try to explore around, take a while, and then come back in the last 1,000. Glad it went well. I need to go for a haircut soon as well. Nice. We going for a certain style. For me, I went really short on the sides and back, and then like only a little bit like longer on the top. That's about it. That's always my style. You know? Yeah. Ever since I think I was a kid. Never this short though. I go really, really short on the sides and the back now. But yeah. Return to the King. Goodness Lord. First I want to say okay, return to, okay, wait. TL Lord of the Rings. Okay. What a trilogy, bro. What a... That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you watched. I'm glad you took the time to watch it. That's what I'm saying. Okay, good, good, good. That's what I'm saying. It was awesome. It was awesome. For those of you that haven't watched Lord of the Rings, gotta watch. Give it time, man. Give it time. You will not regret. But yeah, it was good. It was good movies. Good 3 movies. That's it. Yeah, that's also the best part. It's just 3 movies. So if you ever want, you know, have some family over, you guys haven't seen Lord of the Rings, dude, that's like the best to watch it back to back if you got like a family event going on. It's so fun to watch. Okay, on the next one, I'll explore and then come back, and maybe it'll change something up. Because that's what I was saying, like, maybe if I teleport somewhere, could change something up. For my hair, I want it as short as possible. I honestly want to shave all of it because my hair grows back quick. Damn, but I can't go bald because I work in sales and retail, and yeah. Well, you never know, you know? What if we get more sales, you know? You never know. Sometimes if you sometimes I think that it's like, what if I change my hair up so much, but then people like say, hey, nice haircut. I'm like, huh, really? You know, one time I didn't wear gel, and then people were like, wow, your hair looks super nice. Where'd you get it done? I never got my hair cut or anything like that recently. People just all of a sudden complimenting me, so I'm like, huh, maybe I just shouldn't put gel. You know? Yeah. Careful with those compliments, guys, because once you tell me a compliment, I just think all of a sudden I look better this way, so now it'll be like that forever. I don't want to scare my colleagues, nor the customers. No, they would all follow suit. Now, all of your customers and all of your colleagues will all have the same haircut. The opening for Return of the King was frightening. Smeagol and the Deagle brothers. I believe they were best of friendos. I believe. Yeah. I believe they were best of friendos. Yeah, and I believe it was Smeagol's birthday at the... Yeah, that was... Oh, yeah, that was scary. Yeah, that scene. Yeah, when they're going fishing. When they found the ring. Yeah, that was scary because the ring... takes a hold of you, right? So the 2 guys were fishing in a boat, right? Well, they weren't guys. They were sort of like a version of a hobbit, right? They were just basically 2 friends fishing in a boat. Then all of a sudden, one falls in because the fish tugs him into the water, right? Deagle finds the ring, but Smeagol also sees the ring. And since it's like Smeagol's birthday, he wants it for himself. But Deagle, holding the ring, is like, no, this is mine. They struggle, and let's just say one doesn't make it. Oh, Paragon, I missed a ton of streams, but is it true you kept restarting the game until you were able to catch your shiny Alpha Metagross or the Beast Ball? Yes, this is true. Yeah, I wanted it because I went into Area 20, and that stream I have to bookmark it or something. I gotta like put a star on it because that was the stream that I've caught the most shinies ever. That was like my lucky day, you know. But that was really cool. That was a really cool Really cool thing. Because I just kept back to back to shiny to shiny to shiny. Like every like few minutes there was a shiny. It was insane. You know? The luck factor was just, it was too much. It was too much. But then the next day I had no shinies. Like not one. And I was looking. I was looking hard. There was nothing. It's in a shiny drought the next day, dude. So honestly, I was also thinking it's based on like right when you turn on the game, maybe there's like a hidden value, like, you know. And I was just really lucky that day. You know what I mean? So I was debating like, should I just leave my Switch on and just keep that hidden shiny value, you know? I don't know. I just made it up though. I have no idea if that's true or not, but I'm trying to find something that nobody else found, you know, in terms of shiny hunting, you know? But yeah, because if your luck is really good, and it was throughout I mean, you could see everybody else was watching my streams, they're like, how? There was like 3 shinies back to back to back. And then even more shinies, some back to back. But yeah, I did keep restarting, and it was hard. It was really hard. But luckily, someone recommended False Swipe. And so I took, I believe it was Zangoose or something. I think it was Zangoose. We leveled him up to level 100 and just used False Swipe. And then, yeah, we caught it like on a 3rd attempt. So False Swipe for the win, for sure. You know? So yeah, it worked like a treat. Dedication, man. Nice going. That's awesome. Thanks. Look, I'm not gonna teleport. I'm gonna try not to teleport. But wait, what? Oh, it's the Machamp. What am I freaking out about? I know what it is. Nice. I kind of don't want to let the Machamp go though. How you doing, Shadow? It's good to see you. And how's your day going so far? Breaking the game detected you're about to go on vacation, so they get right. I just all of a sudden just kept catching shiny after shiny after shiny, and it was insane. It was insane. That was like the most shinies I've ever caught. You know. So, yeah, that was crazy. That was insane. So, yeah, I don't know if I'll ever do that again, though, because I'm trying to think of a Pokemon that could pop up in the middle with the Beast Ball, but I'm trying to think. I don't think any other Pokemon in the middle that would pop up that I'd want to do that again, because that was hard. But then again, now we know the method, so I could probably just do it again. You know? I thought we got another Pring. We did, but it's just Machamp, yeah. Sorry for those of you that are lurking and just heard the shiny sound. No, it was just the Machamp. I'm good, you? Awesome. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm also doing good as well, thanks for asking. I'm just shiny hunting, but so far no luck. I think I do have to restart my game. Oh, Breloom and Gallade are my full swipe. Spore and Hypnosis, Heal, Pulse team for catching shiny legendaries in the 3DS games. Nice. I know, yeah, someone told me Gallade, and I was like, dang. I don't have the TM for Gallade, so, sorry, the full swipe, so I had to find a Pokemon that learns it naturally, and I think Zangoose is perfect. It's pretty awesome. You use full swipe in the game as well. Yes, yeah, we got them really low with I think it was like Embor's knockoff, which was not. I don't think it was super effective. I don't. Oh, so you can get it shiny. Look at shiny Lucario. Wait, should I save or no? We have to give it up. Oh man. Okay, so something changed. See, something changed. Do you see what happens? I walked away, and then Lucario was shiny. Isn't that weird? No, for real, real talk. I've been walking back and forth for 2 hours, and Lucario was not shiny. But as soon as I walk away, do you know what I'm saying? As soon as I walk, I'm gonna let it go. I've made my decision. I'm probably gonna let it go. No, but like it's weird because as soon as you walk away to a different place, then shinies pop out of nowhere when you come back. You know what I mean? I thought Koba? No, dude. No, but like, isn't that something? That's something weird, dude. Like every single time I walk away, you know? Isn't that just bizarre? That is a sick shiny though, but I have to give it up because I can't catch it. Yeah, I love blue shiny Pokemon. They are pretty sick. Whoa, I know, right? Perhaps some of your Pokemon Sword or Scarlet killing full swipe too? For sure. Yeah. It's so pretty, and it is very pretty. I thought Koba, I thought so too. Lucario, right? I know, we have to let him go. We have to let well, Machamp will still be here, but Lucario won't. You might be on something, Z, right? That's what I'm saying. There's got to be. I've realized this. This happened with Latias. And again, this also happened when I was shiny hunting for... Slowbro. Like, sometimes I'd have a shiny drought, but as soon as I walked out of the area, there would be a shiny almost immediately. Like 2 or 3 shinies immediately. So, I don't know. Let's test it. Let's just test it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, it could totally be just coincidence for sure. Yeah. Is Machamp still shining like that? Yeah, Machamp is a permanent. Now it's just coincidence. We'll see. We'll see. This is too much of a coincidence, right? Because we've been at this for 2 to 3 hours. Right? We've been at this for 2 to 3 hours and nothing. No shiny besides the Machamp. No shiny. And then as soon as we walk away, then Lucario. So we can play with this a bit. We can play with this a bit and see. I don't know. Maybe we can call it the walk away method. I don't know. Because I have no idea. Because I think we're... I don't know. I honestly have no idea. We have to let it go, unfortunately. Because if we're after the shiny Cobalion, if we save right now, we don't have much time to shiny hunt for it. So, unfortunately, we do have to let it go. Yeah. Same thing happened. Yeah. We'll test it. We'll play with it a bit. And we'll test it. We'll play with the methods a bit. Oh, the car's trying to follow me. I can't, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've never caught a shiny Lucario in this game before. Also, Saruman demise. Shall we call it a bit anticlimactic? Yeah, it was pretty sad. It was pretty bad, yeah. I was expecting a legendary battle. Nah, stabby, stab, fall, ooze, pointy. Yeah, exactly. Yup, you fell on that thing, yeah. Yeah, I think what was supposed to happen in the books, though, I think he was supposed to take over, like, the Shire or something like that, and there was supposed to be, like, the Hobbits were supposed to battle Saruman, but apparently in this adaptation, yeah, they just ended like that. So, yeah. But then again, Gandalf kind of broke his staff, though, so it's okay, right? It's aight. Gandalf was probably going to whoop his butt anyway. Alright, well, we have to say goodbye to the shiny Lucario. Let's try that again. Let's try to walk away for a bit and come back at like 1,500 or 1,000, and let's just see if it works. I don't know if it'll work, but let's just see. Alright? I don't know if it'll work. But yeah, that was a little anticlimactic for Saruman. But to be fair, though, he's no longer like Saruman. I mean, he is like Saruman the White, but like so is Gandalf, and Gandalf's more powerful, so Gandalf would probably just say a spell. You already just said your staff is broken, and it just broke on contact, so that was it. Hope it all stays? No, only the Machamp will stay. I don't think the Lucario will stay. Alright, so we're at 3,000. Let's walk away. What time did... How many calories did I come back? That'd be cool if the Lucario did stay, though, but I don't think it... Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, so the Lucario will disappear, but the Machamp will stay. Yeah. Come on, shiny. Shine for Paragon so you can catch all three. That would be nice, but nah. It's alright. Not the Shino, really? No, leave the Hobbits alone. I know, right? How dare they? But yeah. But no, I think the Hobbits were successful in taking the Shire back. So it was a great victory for them. I think in the book. Yeah, other than that, though, yeah. Although it's kind of hard to see, like, you know, the wizard just all of a sudden wanting to take over the Shire. You know, but that's how it was written, so, yeah. Let's see. So I did this. I'm trying to copy what I did before. I'm trying to copy. Right? I'm not going to teleport. What the? There was like an invisible wall there for like a split second. Indeed, they gotta leave the Hobbitses alone. How dare they? That's weird, because, okay, I'm looking around. I'll load some Pokemon. I think there was a... Was there a place I can go up here somehow? Go. Oh, nope. Okay, then. And I think I walked somewhat like this. Did I go this way? I think I went this way. Then I went up the ladder. And then I saw the Machamp, and then I went back and I saw the Lucario. Right, because once you leave an area, then other Pokemon just pop up, so... I don't know. Okay. Oh, Paragon, it's okay if you cannot do this, but will you be able to check Discord on your Thursday night? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, is there anything you need? Anything urgenta? Is it urgent? I could check it right now if you really want me to. Is it urgent? Is it Lord of the Rings related? Or like urgenta? Let me know and I'll check it right now if I need to. Okay, let's see. Okay, I believe, yeah. This is good, this is good. And then I'll go back, right? Because then I went through the Onyxes. The sneaky Onyxes. And then... Let's see. I'm gonna go here. Okay, none of them are shiny. Maybe it really was just a coincidence. Maybe it really was. Okay, now we shiny check. Right now we shiny check. Let's see. Okay, now we will check. No, it's not urgent. Okay, scared me there for a second. I was like, oh snap, it's okay. I'll check it now if I need to. Just your Thursday night or Friday morning for you. Okay, sure. I'll try to see if I can take a look. Yeah, for sure. I'll try to see if I can check after my appointments today. I'll see if I can get to it, and yeah, I'll try to get to it as soon as possible. Also, bro, the drinking game with Gimli. yeah, right. That was pretty funny. It's like I feel a slight tingle in one of my fingers, and then Gimli's like, "He can't hold this," and then he fell over. That was pretty funny. But yeah, let's see if this works. Okay, my goal is also to try and get one of the Lucarios to shine. That's my goal right now. I know it's weird, but I want to see if this method can kind of work. If we have level 3, it should work, Nurse Paw. Maybe it was just luck. Yep, could have just been luck. But I'll test it again and again. I want to test it like 2 or 3 times. Let's see if this will work. Just for game theory purposes. Absolutely love the friendly rivalry between Gimli and Legolas. Right? Their friendship will go on for a long time. They still remain friends even after the battles are done. And eventually, I think they make like one specific special boat that can travel to the, I think it's called the Land of the Undying. It's like a place where only elves can go, but Gimli is like the first ever dwarf to be invited to go there. You know, because they're like their bond is really like they're really close. You know, they're really like best of friends, really best of friendos. So it was pretty cool. Come on, just one Ryalu or Lucario. I don't want to see if this theory holds true. Right, because the donut has fighting. Right? Doesn't look like they're popping up. And bro, Gandalf sleeping with his eye. Oh, that was scary. That was terrifying. But he was trying to get the orb, and Pippin went to check on the crystal ball. Yeah, that was kind of scary for sure. Yeah, just staring at him. He's like, oh. But he just wanted to take a look. Just wanted one last look into the crystal ball. Okay, we don't have it, or do we? Like, let's see. Nice. Arwen almost went out on that bud. I meant boat. Wait. I'm thinking of Arwen. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, yeah. She almost left on the boat. Yes. But then chose not to. Right. Yeah, because there's a reason to stay, because, you know, although, yes, Aragon will... Okay, now spoilers for Return of the King. I'm gonna try the theory again. Which is basically to travel in there and see if we can get one of the Lucarios to shine. I just want to see something. You know, I want to see if we can... try something else. Maybe we'll get back when we have 2,000, so we have more time to check, if that makes sense. But yeah, Armin almost left, yeah. To the same land. It's called the Land of the Undying. That's where most of the elves go, you know? Yeah. Apparently it's like a nice and peaceful land. Apparently. Nemo touched the boat. The boat. But yeah. Because she has a son, right? She saw in one of the visions that she has a son. And that even though, you know, Aragon may pass away, and she's not really alone because she has a son to look after. You know, so she's gonna try and make the best of the life that she'll have with Aragon before he passes. And then she'll also have a son who may have immortal life just like her, so she won't really be alone. So there you go. Okay, so the Machamp's still there, which is fine. That's expected. Oh, and apparently it's Psychic Fairy too. He does have the psychic abilities. I thought that was like a Shadow Onyx for like a split second, you know? I would have been like, that's so cool, but no. Alright, it's almost 2,000, so I think we head back now. But yeah, she's got apparently psychic abilities. I think also her dad also has like the psychic abilities too. Yeah, they can sort of like see the futures a little bit, and they can sort of predict what's gonna happen. Yeah. Okay. Now let's see if this will work. Let's see if my theory holds. What are you doing, Ralu? Look at his ears all flopping. Oh, Okay. Now let's see if the theory holds true. I'm gonna try to go back a little bit further out. Let's see if this theory can hold true. If we can get a shiny Lucario or Riolu, that means that the theory is correct. If we don't, it really was just luck. Basically, I'm just trying to get a shiny Lucario over a Cobalion. What is this? What happened to me? Nothing there, nothing there. I think it was also cool how they had the Witch King of Angmar in there. That was sick. That dude with like the flame blade. Awesome. Oh, even with three sparkling in fighting, it's still really tough to spawn a shiny. I wonder what the odds are. Let's see, because if there's 4 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I did briefly touch briefly on this in Discord, but man, when Armin cries, she doesn't really get a redemption arc. When Faramir cries, gets the redemption arc. Wait. So then, oh, like, long story short, major complaint of mine: more Arwen in action, preferably. Oh, did you research about the 2 towers when Arwen was in 2 towers? That almost happened. That almost happened. They almost kept that in. But yeah, it would have been cool if they actually left her in there. Yeah. Because she's got... I sense that too. She's got like a fiery passion to like fight, you know, for like a life that she wants. I think it would kind of make sense if they... I wouldn't, you know, put it against them if they decided to make her a fighter, you know? Because it makes sense. Like, she's fighting for a life that she wants to make happen. But I think the world is sort of against her for it not to be. Right? Because she's an immortal elf, and Aragon only lives like 200 years, so after that, she'll be alone, you know, and pretty much be depressed, which is what everybody doesn't want. Yeah, long story short, yeah, major complaint about, yeah, more Arwen, yes, yeah. I read that twice, but yeah, I agree. I'm in agreement. I'm in agreement with you. No, I guess my theory doesn't hold true. I guess, yeah, I guess it was really just luck. My bad. Trying to make theories true. But yeah, Faramir was also kind of cool. Right, he did like that one last stand charge, you know, trying to stick to duty, protecting his city. Yeah, it was kind of sad though. He literally went like with like some of the toughest riders in Gondor. Went up against the orcs. Literally took like 1,000 arrows. That was sad. All because his dad just wanted him to go out there for no reason. That was sad. But brave though. Very brave. Also, fun fact, when I think during the last battle, like the last battle, because I know there's like a few in that movie, in the last movie. When Aragon was fighting, I think it was like a giant troll with a sword at the last battle. It was sort of kicking his butt, and he was about to destroy him. That was supposed to be Sauron, you know, the one from the first movie who lost his lost the ring from the first movie. He was supposed to pop up, but instead they CG'd a troll over him. So he was actually fighting Sauron. That was crazy. But he was getting knocked around, which makes sense because he's super strong. Yeah. So what I mean is the following. Faramir gets to cry and show emotion. Oh, yeah. In the film, it's shown how he still fights for his father's approval and worth, and he finds his worth. Arwen finds his worth. Yes. Arwen cries for Aragon and stands up to her father, and that's it for her when it comes to redemption and action. I see. I think it's because you can sort of see your future, you know? They showed more depth for Faramir, a man showing emotion, than for Arwen, a woman showing emotion. I think it's because the difference is... And I agree. And I think they should have shown more action. But I think the difference is that she can see her future, and so could her dad. You know, because it sort of makes sense. It's like, if you saw in a crystal ball that if you marry this person, right? But as soon as, you know, the 200 years are up, and it goes by fast for elves, right? They even say it in the Hobbit movies. They said, like, 100 years is a blink in the eye of an elf, right? Time goes by so fast for them, you know? They often disappoint other people because to some people, they forget, like, time is precious, you know? Like, to some, they don't show up for 20 years, and they're like, oh, that's normal. But to us, that would be like, dude, that's like 1/4 of my life. Like, you were gone the whole time. And to them, that was just a blink. So the concept of time, that's also something, because elves, you know, they don't really think of it like that. So to them, 200 years is like nothing. You know, so it's like you're going to be with somebody really quick, and then bam, you're going to be depressed. That's kind of their idea. Now, Faramir, we don't really know his destiny, but he really does want to protect Gondor. He wants to be just like his bro. But he's sort of in Boromir's, a little bit in Boromir's shadow, right? Because Boromir is always the one with the success, always the one defending the city, always bringing glory to Gondor until he goes down. And so he's hoping, you know, for a chance to maybe prove himself this time, right? He wants to keep trying. That's his dream. But he still goes down, you know? So yeah, it's kind of tough. But I recognize both, yeah. It would have been nice to have more Arwen, and I think, yeah, like I said, it would be nice to have her, yeah, fight more, I think. And to keep her in for the Two Towers fight. Right? Because it would show that she would fight for, like, a life that she wants, you know, on her terms. You know? I think that's also why they put her in the Two Towers, but maybe they just, I don't know. They made a decision to decide just to scrap it, you know? But yeah. Would have been cool, though. Definitely would have been cool. But I'm just trying to think of why they did it, and it's probably seeing that crystal ball. It's probably being psychic and seeing your future. Yeah, because if Faramir looked into the ball and just saw that, like, his, you know, him trying to save Gondor, like, results in him perishing, I guarantee you he would not be the hero that he's still trying to be. Like, probably. Maybe he might. Maybe he might. You know, maybe he might. He might still go through with it. But I guarantee you he'd probably still be shaken up. He'd probably be like, I don't know. Like, if I saw a crystal ball of a future that just didn't work out based on these choices, I would indeed be shaken up. Even though that's what I wanted. You know? Like, if I saw that, like, I don't know. It's tough. Like, I would say it like this. Like, if I saw that, like, if I saw in a crystal ball that, like, streaming is not, you know, it's eventually just gonna not work out, you know? Then it's like, oh, dang. You know, it's a huge discouraging thing. That's why when you ask a lot of people, would you want to see your future? Some people say no, right? Because, like, what if it's bad? And it'll deter you from the decisions and choices that you'll make, you know? So, but she's still stuck to it. She's still stuck to it. And she's also saw a solution and a reason for why she should stick to following her destiny, you know, which is her son, you know? Yeah. All right, I can see what you mean. Yeah, the scenes with Arwen, her struggle with choosing what she wants. Yeah, because it's tough. Like, you know, she loves Aragon for sure. That is clear as day. And she is definitely willing to fight, right? Especially with the first movie. She came out, you know, to go rescue him, which she did. And Frodo, she rescued Frodo. Without her, it'd be over. It'd be GG's for the whole group. Yeah, knowing the concept is beautifully projecting the film when you say it like that. Yeah, that's it. That's the only difference, yeah, because Faramir's not an elf. And they don't have that psychic-y power. So if you sort of saw your destiny, it's like, oh, this isn't going to work out for you if you go down this route. It's like, well, dang, I'm just going to try to live my life as best I can then if this doesn't work out, you know? So, yeah, that's kind of it, you know? Exactly, said it perfectly. Sorry, I'm trying to come at it from their, like, angles, you know? I don't know if that's exactly how they think of it. That's just the only way I can think of it, just from their perspective, maybe. I don't know if I'm right, though. But that would only be it, yeah. I want to see Arwen fight emotionally and physically to choose the path she wants. I totally want to see that, too. And I bet you we could have saw it in Two Towers, for sure. Shawnee, let's go! What'd you get, Minty? I just found it a bit of a pity that Arwen basically had to lay down in the elf realm during this film. Yeah, it would have been nice if she went to go and fight. Oh yeah, she shows up near the end. Huzzah. Yeah, no, that's true. I totally would have wanted to see her with, like, an elf blade and just, like, fighting, you know? She'd probably be, like, a fast fighter, right? Not much armor, but she's got speed. The speed blitz all the orcs and stuff. That would have been sick. But I think also, like, yeah, maybe it's because there's just so many characters to focus on. Maybe that's why they decided to cut her out. Because the movies themselves are pretty long. So to add more characters in, it's tough, you know. And I think they also wanted to show other characters like Eowyn when she fought the Witch King of Angmar. So they also wanted to focus on her story as well. So I guess it's kind of like, to them, maybe it's kind of redundant, you know, because they have like some people like fighting for what they believe in, you know. So it's kind of tough, you know, if they have like a bunch of characters who want to fight for what they believe in, but the movie's already like 3 hours or plus, or 2 hours and some change. Almost 3 hours. It's tough, you know. So yeah, but I agree though. I'd make the movie 4 hours if I could. I would definitely have Arwen in there for sure. I would definitely want to watch her like fight with like an elven blade up close with orcs, you know. That would be really cool. I just found it. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I wish she fought more. Shiny, yeah. What type of shiny, Minty? And then no way. Where have you been? Away, Ame. I've been locked away. Apparently, what happened was, I tried to stream, but then a gigantic, big, giant boss appeared before me, and we were locked in combat for 3 days straight on a nice, icy mountain top. Eventually, I cast lightning, and a thunderbolt came from the sky. As I grabbed onto the lightning bolt, formed a sword, and just slain my enemy, while we literally fell over the mountain top. From there, I rested for 1 whole day. And I finally got back, and I trudged back to this realm. Now I'm back. Now, how you doing, AMA? It's good to see you again. I'm kidding. I had to go to a relative's birthday. Yeah, I made a post. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe I should like do another post. Maybe I should make like a video or something. But yeah, I just made like a quick post letting you guys know that I was gonna be gone for like a few days. Had to go and attend a relative's birthday. Yeah, so I was out of town. Out of state, really. Yeah, congrats, Minty. Also, yes, I think you mentioned it earlier, the place where Team Ring, Sam, Frodo, and Smeagol, where the green emerald place is that Mordor, and where the Witch King resides? I believe it's the Witch King's lair, but I believe it's in Mordor, but I believe his place is called something else. But yeah, I believe it's part of Mordor. But it's called something, and I forgot. But yes, correct. That's where the Witch King resides, and a huge portion of their army. But yeah, I believe that is Mordor. Yeah. Oh yeah, bro. For real, Arwen would be powerful, fast sword elf warrior for sure. I think she'd be just like Legolas, but I feel like her specialty would be swords. You know, I think she would definitely specialize in probably up close and personal combat, probably. You know. Yeah, because like Legolas doesn't really have a big blade in that movie. He sort of just has like 2 mid-range daggers, and then he has like mostly bow and arrow. So yeah, still pretty cool though. But yeah, I'm sorry I was so disoriented. Please speak English. Oh, sorry. I was gone for a few days. Yeah, I was gone for a few days, and I had to attend a parent's. Sorry, not parents. A relative's birthday. That's it. But I'm back. How have you been, AMA? What are you shiny hunting anyway? COBALION. Right there. You see that? COBALION will basically keep resetting itself until I get it shiny. But it looks like I'm stuck. Maybe I do have to reset it and then come back into this realm. But I would lose Machamp, though. Should I lose Machamp? Maybe, huh? We can always shiny hunt it again. Plus, it's not an alpha, right? So we can just still shiny hunt more. Oh, I didn't see that post. Sorry. No worries. It's okay. Yeah, I just wish there were more places for me to post stuff. Yeah. Bro, and that scene where Pippin lights the huge logs. Yeah, that was cool. And the entire land gets the amazing scene with the fantastic music and see all those logs of fire. Yes, that was awesome. Right? It's kind of crazy how all those people have to they have to literally live by those fire pits, right? Or those fire log thingies. Right? Just to send a signal, right? Because that's how you call for aid back in the day, right? If you want to send a signal to another nation or to another, whatever country or whatever that needs help, that's how you call help, because there's no phones back then, right? But that's the sickest way of calling for reinforcements. It was awesome. That was pretty awesome. Yeah. The beacons of Armadine. That's right, they're beacons. The beacons of Armadine. That's it. It's coming back to me now. I've been good. My little brother's birthday was a mess. Oh no, I was dragged across the country. It was tiring. Oh, you guys went on a trip. Nice. That's cool. I also went on a trip myself, but that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm sure there was also good moments, right? I'm pretty sure there was good times. COBALION will keep resetting until it changes color. I know, right? That is Cobalion's fate. They'll be stuck reset. Yeah, maybe I did get lucky with that Lucario. But I still kind of find it odd. Yeah. Yeah, the beacons. I saw the film last week, but I already forgot the names. Glad you still know them. It's okay, because I've seen the movie a few times. I should know it by now. If I didn't, how dare I? How dare I not know them? But yeah, that was a nice scene. Yeah, that, the Witch King. Let's see, what are the scenes? What are the cool scenes in this movie? The ghosts, right? The ghosts, the betrayers, what were they? They're called something. But yeah. It was him, his 20 friends, then me in the back behind everyone zoning out. No worries. You know, you went for your bro. And I'm pretty sure down the road your bro will remember that, you know? Yeah, sometimes I've been to parties like that, you know, where sometimes it's like I go, but it's like they just kind of say hi and bye. But I think what matters is, you know, you show up for them, you know? So I'm sure they'll remember that. It's always better to be there for someone, even though you're there for like a second, you know? Yeah, I totally get that. Also, yeah, traveling can also be tiring, so I totally get that too. I had some of my relatives that showed up, they were exhausted. They were really tired, so it's okay. We'll just, you know, let them rest. Yeah, it's totally understandable. Some people have to travel from like a great distance just to get there. So yeah, no worries. Let's see, what was some other good scenes? But yeah, the troll was supposed to be Sauron. That was sick. When Paragon fought the troll, that was supposed to be Sauron, but they literally CG'd the troll around him. I don't know why they made that last change. Honestly, keeping it Sauron would have been fine. Bro, King Theoden really aggravated me in the last film. Man, he was such a bleep, and also bleep. I'm like, leave. And most definitely bleep. I'm like, leave Boromir alone. He's doing everything right. I think it's because he's not okay. He's still grieving over the loss of Boromir. He's not in his right mind, you know? He's not in his right mind. And then when he loses Faramir, or when he thinks he loses Faramir, he thinks that his line is over, you know? Because he doesn't have any other sons. Faramir and Boromir, that was it. So he has no one to continue on his name, you know? So yeah. Oh, I didn't know about the troll so much. Yeah, apparently, what happens when Aragon was like shocked, when he's like putting down his sword and taking like a few steps forward, basically it looks impossible, right? Imagine you and like a few hundred of your buddies literally walk up to your enemies of like 10,000, right? But then all of a sudden a giant boss appears in front of your enemies of 10,000. So that, I thought there was a shiny. So that on top of that, you know, Sauron showing up, like Aragon looked like he lost hope. Like his sword went to the side and he was like, I don't know. Like it looked like everybody lost hope. So I'm not gonna lie, I would probably feel like I'd lost hope too, you know? But he like literally sucked it up and just charged at Sauron, you know? But yeah, that was pretty sick. Then he said for Frodo. Then he just went in there, you know? That was pretty sick. Paragon, have you ever or will you ever play Subnautica Below Zero? I've thought of it. I might in the future. Not in the near future, but probably in the future. I'm definitely scared of the ocean, so I don't know if I don't know if sticking me in the ocean's a good idea, you know? I think my worst fears will come to life in that game, and I don't think I wanna. I'm kidding. I could totally do that. But I'm pretty sure it's terrifying, isn't it? I've seen the monsters. I've seen those things. I know what's in the water. Right? Leviathan. And some things maybe even bigger than the Leviathan. Yeah, we could totally do that. Totally do that. Only be scared. Bro, and then when Theoden demands Pippin to sing, oh yeah, that was pretty cool. And then we can hit Theoden. Yeah. But I think it was a little like symbolic, a little bit, because it's like, but it's like I don't know, he's kind of, I guess you could say maybe he was, I don't know. I just remember there was that one scene when the arrows went out from the orcs, and right before that you could just see off screen, like he just chews on like the, I'm not sure if it was a tomato, but like it was like red, gushing red, sort of like symbolizing what happened to like, you know, Gondor's charge at that moment. That was sad. Like they got. You're always scared of the ocean, laughs in Moana. Don't worry, your fear of the ocean will only get worse after playing it. Lovely. It's like, can't wait. I'm so excited. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll definitely think about it. Definitely think about it. Yeah, I don't wanna mess with what's in the water in that game. I'm gonna go get rest. Good luck with the shiny Z. You got this. Go get him. See y'all. All right. Bye, Pizza God. It's good seeing you. Get some good rest, and yeah, have an awesome rest of your day and night. Bye bye. Yeah, true. You're correct. It's the mixture and contrast of gruesome battle and eating the angelic singing, right? Something noble, which is the angelic singing, you know, but then the gruesome, him eating. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why Gandalf sort of had to take over. You know, he's he should have just like hit him in the head, you know, with his staff. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna reset my game. I think there's something going on here. I think it's broken. But then again, I'm not at odds yet. I'd only be at odds at like 400-ish? But yeah, let's see. Should I stick to it? Should I stick to it, or should I just... I don't know. I'm trying to think if I should stick to it. I'm really glad I didn't change the title to I'm not ending stream until I get a shiny Cobalion. I almost did. Almost did. Let's see. What else happened in Return to the King? Let's see. Me trying to think. I think one question I think now that I was wondering, kind of like as I was rewatching some of the Lord of the Rings the films back in the day. How long have you been doing this for, Paragon? I think a few hours, like maybe 2 hours. Hey, just got a shiny and then a shiny alpha gimme gold. Nice. Was that the shiny or was that also the shiny alpha gimme gold? Nice. Well done. Will you evolve the gimme gool? That's pretty sick. Nice job. Did you use a donut for that one? Yeah, I've been doing this I think for like 2 hours so far. Nothing, but I know we have a guaranteed shiny Machamp and then we have a shiny Lucario. So we had a shiny Lucario, but that went away. Bro, I absolutely lost it and laughed too hard when Gandalf beat up Theoden and prepare. Exactly. Right, because he's losing his mind. He's like, play for your lives, abandon your posts. Right? And they just smacks him in the head. Like, what the? Did he just? And then he smacked him again. Yeah. Dang, though. He got lit on fire, though. And then he jumped off the edge of the kingdom. That was... Yikes. That's a terrible way to go. That was awful. That dude did not have a happy landing. That was terrible. Let's see, I'm trying to think what else. Oh, the spider was terrifying. The spider, right, that Frodo and Sam had to fight. I believe it's called Shelob. That was terrifying. Not gonna lie, I think I'm scared more of that spider than the one from Harry Potter. Got both the shiny Gimmighoul. Oh, you got two. Nice. So you can keep one shiny Gimmighoul and then the shiny Alpha Gimmighoul. And then yeah, nice. Very nice. Bro, when Theoden told the soldiers to abandon their posts and they started running, Gandalf used close combat. Exactly. Prepare for battle and the soldiers have to run back. Yup, exactly. Yeah. Hope is almost lost, you know? The morale is definitely dependent upon the commanders, and in this case, Stuart. So yeah. Or Theoden at that point. Alright. Had a ghost level 3 plus alpha level 2 donut. Nice. Cool, okay, I'll try to get that the same. Oh yeah, huh, it is part ghost. That makes sense. And how you doing, Valzan? Welcome to the stream, and how's your day going? Yeah, coincidence that this popped up on my YouTube feed just after I caught my shiny Cobalion. Nice. It took me about 4 hours total, maybe. Nice. Am I doing it right, though, Valzan? Let me know if I need to do anything differently. Yeah, because I've been losing a little bit of hope, but... Yeah, let me know if you have any tips. Also, nice to meet you. Or maybe that's it. You're here to help me out, buddy. You got to give me your shiny Cobalion luck. You got to transfer it over. That's it. That'd be actually pretty sick if I just got the shiny Cobalion. then that means that we have to continue the shiny Cobalion chain. I have to pass it on to somebody else. If I get it now. But 4 hours? That sounds like odds, yeah. I calculated the odds of getting it. Yeah, you're doing it right? Thanks. Yeah, I calculated the odds. Apparently, you'd reach odds at 4 hours. So, yeah, so apparently for me, it was like 13 to 15 checks per reset. And so apparently that's 168 checks per hour. So you get full odds at around 4 checks around there. Yeah. I might go throw up because of the heat. Oh no. The one day I forget my water bottle. We walk across the whole town in school. Oh, that's not good. And then good luck with the shiny and don't be like me, aka stay hydrated. Indeed, do stay hydrated, AMA. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry about that. Yeah, definitely maybe bring some like a hat or something to block out the sun if it's that hot. I'm really sorry. Yeah, you might even be running a little more than you need to, but you should definitely be respawning it like that. Okay, thanks. Just making sure, because sometimes when I'm at this for like a long time, it's like, sometimes I'm like, I'm losing hope, kind of, you know? It's like, should I keep doing it this way? What am I doing wrong? But I'm glad I'm doing it right. Maybe I'm going a little too far. Okay. Somebody told me to go until the shadow, and I agreed, because like sometimes if I didn't go to the shadow, it wouldn't respawn. So, aight then, aight. I'll keep it going. I think you can turn around at the bottom of the stair. Like there? Oh, okay, thanks. Okay, I'll do just that. Maybe I have to go like a couple steps back. Ah, you're right, you're right. I think also what matters is like you're at least a couple feet away from the stairs as well. You know? So like maybe... Because if I'm like directly like really close, like right here, I think sometimes it's still there. Because right, if I trace the wall, I think I'm too close. Nespa? Yeah, see? So I think you have to be like out here, then go to the bottom of the stair, then go back. If that makes sense? Okay. I'll do it like this then. Right? Because if we're further out, we can also see it a bit quicker a little. Nope, we can't. Okay, we kind of have to stay in the middle then. Okay, thanks. I'll go to the bottom. Nice. You might save me some time there. Bottom of the stairwell. Okay. All right there. Yeah, you're right. Bottom of the stairs. Nice. Thanks. Okay. How you doing, Go? It's good to see you again. And how's your day going so far? Indeed, shiny Cobalion. Get shiny Cobby. That's the goal. I'm gonna try to go for it. I still need to get shiny Terrakion in Z to A, but I keep getting Rotom portals or battle zones. I think I saw someone else's how do I say this? Like the number of battle scans, and it showed that at least every 5 or 6 battle scans, like after that battle scan, they got a legendary. So try to do at least 4 to 6 battle scans, and you should get a legendary. Apparently that's how it might be, but sometimes you might get a legendary back-to-back, which is what I got. But at most, I've seen it be at least 4 to 5 scans. At least 6. And then a legendary. Yeah, shiny Terrakion. I need Virizion. And I need Latios if I get this shiny. Yeah. And Cobalion, if we count Cobalion. Yeah. I was doing it diagonally. Oh, okay, so you go towards the stair and then you go out, kind of like that. I see. I see. I see. Okay. Right. Oh, but if I stay too far away, it doesn't spawn. So maybe like directly like in the middle, kind of. But yeah, thanks. Bro, when the orcs catapulted... Oh, yeah, that was not PG, for sure. That's definitely to crush morale. That was a dirty move based from the orcs, yeah. That was terrifying. Dude, if I saw that, dude, I don't know what I'd do, man. I don't know. I might lose it. You know, if I saw my friends like that, oh, man, I'd lose it. That was definitely to decrease morale. And not gonna lie. Oh, the opposite? Oh, okay, so you did... so you did this. And then... okay, like this and that. Bro, I know this is mean, but I laughed when Theoden was... No, I'm not gonna lie. I think I heard other people, like... I think I watched this in the movie theaters, and I think I heard other people like, that's what you get, you know? So, yeah, I think it's totally fine. That dude was mean. Oh, okay, he didn't reset. Okay, hold on. So, like that diagonal. I see. Right, so you go this far out. I see, that makes sense. My dad got me a giant Pikachu plushie and my cats hate it. Oh, why? Maybe they think it's another cat that's like out to replace him. Like, so you're the new cat, huh? And they just start beating it up. We got rules around here, buddy. Resume was good to me. It took me well under an hour. And almost Almost missed it because I got locked in combat before saving, but got lucky. Nice. I got one, I think it was Terrakion. One reset. No lie. One reset only. And somebody else, I think other people also got one legendary, at least in one reset too. So I'm thinking it's like a pattern that everybody, at least in one of their legendaries, gets one reset and then bam. Or no reset at all. You know? I'm thinking that's a pattern. And it was also no donut. No donut. No shiny donut at all. So either I was incredibly lucky, or maybe everybody gets one. One legendary where you don't have to reset. So let me know. Let me know, like, in the Virizion, or like your other ones that you haven't done yet, if it's just a one reset or one check shiny. Yeah, because a lot of people I know have been getting that. Exactly, right? See, Gladius got the Virizion with no reset, so there you go, man. Right? Check. Let me know. Let me know. All right. That's cool, though. Still no shiny. Sad. It's okay. We'll just keep going. Yeah. Cool, cool. Wait, Paragon, you got shiny tracking in one attempt? Yeah, just one reset. It wasn't shiny when I saw it, and I didn't have any donuts activated. Nothing. It was just to check what it was, right? So I was going to hard reset after. But then I just reset it once just to practice what I'm going to do. And then I just reset it once, and then bam, it was shiny. I was like, what? So no donut, nothing, dude. No effect donut, nothing. It was just shiny on the second try. And I have it on stream too. It says shiny Terrakion. I was like, what? I'm so clipping that. I'm so making a short out of that eventually. Not now. But yeah, I know for sure that's going to be a clip. For sure. No doubt. Yeah. What is y'all's luck? I think everyone has it, though. It's not. I think everyone's going to get one. That's my theory. I don't know if that's true. But so far, everybody that I've met that has hunted the Swords of Justice, you know, Terrakion, Virizion, COBALION, and Latios, they always find one in at least one reset or just immediately. So my theory is this, and it's just a theory because I have no facts. I have nothing to back it up. But maybe they sort of introduce the shiny to you as shiny to make you think, oh, I can shiny hunt the rest of these, right? Right? So maybe that's what it's supposed to do. They give you one for free, but the rest you gotta work hard for, you know? Just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. What is y'all's luck? That's awesome. Congrats, all of you. Thanks. You will have the luck too, Dragon. I know it. All right. You ever seen no reset with a shiny level 3 steel donut? Nice. That'll do it. That'll do it. You know, it's not even a steel type, so maybe there's something there. Wasn't no reset, but was uncomfortably under odds. No shiny donut. Exact. Nice. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. No, I had no shiny donut. Yeah. That was incredibly under odds for sure, dude. Bro, I also don't cry super quick, but man, when Frodo told Sam to go home and Smeagol did his trickies by throwing... Yeah, he was like crumbs on his jackets. That was pretty sad. For those of you guys like, what is Paragon talking about? We're talking about Lord of the Rings. Sorry. Talking about off-topic stuffs, but it's a really cool movie. Definitely watch it. Definitely give it a watch. Yeah. Smeagol did his trickiness by throwing food. Yeah, so basically it was the elven bread. He crushed up like part of the last of the bread and he just sprayed it all, basically like just poured it all over Sam to make it look like he just stuffed his face. And it kind of looked believable too because there's crumbs on him. It's like, how could he not? How could he not eat it? You know, and Smeagol doesn't eat it. He only eats like fish and rabbits and whatnot, you know? Not even cooked. But yeah, that was pretty sad. Just told him to go home. Yeah, true. How would that even work? What would work, Amanda? Sam truly is Gryffindor and Hufflepuff combined to the max. Exactly. He's a hero. That's the one you'd want as your best of friendo, you know? Right? And he even knew, like, he couldn't carry the ring because he knew it would probably overcome him with, like, I don't know. Like, the ring would be just too much for him, so he just decided to carry Frodo himself. That was insane. Yeah, Frodo's definitely the bro, you know? For sure. Definitely one of the heroes of the movie. The free shiny legend thing? No, it's just a crazy theory. Just a crazy theory of mine. It's just a theory of mine because I keep hearing everybody has gotten one in like one reset or just immediately has seen it. You know? So I'm guessing that happens to everybody. It's just a guess of mine. Unless I'm totally wrong. And it's just so happens that we here that have shiny hunted for them have come across at least one. It just happened to. But the odds of that happening, though, you know, I don't know. It's just too much of a coincidence. But then again, maybe that's just it, a coincidence, you know. But it's nice to theorize. Shiny hunter time for me? Indeed. Time to lock in, guys. Time to get that shiny legendary. Time to spend 10 hours looking for something off color. Let's go. And to be fair, I'm probably not going to use this Pokemon competitively, but they're still cool to look at. Also, I don't have these as shiny variants. Probably could have gotten them a long time ago. Okay, so we got a Riolu, but dang it. Man. Just want to hear it shine. Nope, but not the Pokemon we're looking for, friends. So, okay, we're doing it right then. So that means if I do it diagonally, according to Valesin, then yeah. I'm going to do it your way then. I'm going to do it diagonally. Call it the Valzin method. Alright, also indeed you mentioned the ghosts. The ghosts with Aragon, Gimli, and Legolas. So in the cave itself, Aragon did succeed in persuading them. Then when Aragon, Gimli, Legolas prepared to fight outside the cave, the ghosts are like, eh, sure, we'll fight. What is that? No, he made a deal. So basically, they sort of, in real life, they're kind of they're really bad people. I can't really say, like, non-PG terms, but they're really bad. They're like traitors, betrayers, like the least of the worst people you could ever think of. But also, I think to a previous king, they didn't uphold a promise, you know? And I think it's like one of the kings in Aragon's bloodline, you know? So they betrayed that king long ago, but they were cursed to walk the land forever. Their only way to sort of, you know, end their suffering and to no longer be ghosts and to go to the afterlife would be to fulfill a promise. And that's what they did for Aragon, you know? So Aragon said, if you fight for me, then I will uphold your deal and I will free you. I will free you from this curse, you know? Your oaths will be fulfilled, according to me, you know? Because he's Isildur's heir, you know? So if you fight for me, you're good. You're square. Like, we're done. You know? You've upheld the part of your bargain. Your souls are free to go. You know? Honestly, though, people always debate this. It's like, what if we just kept the ghosts around and just had him eliminate the rest of the bad guys, you know, throughout the whole world, you know? Like, they made quick work of that first army. What if they just did the rest? That would have been like, what, an extra 10 minutes? You know? Dude. Like, I don't know. And then there's also the debate. People say like, well, why didn't Frodo and Sam just... Okay, now I can talk about this since you've seen all 3 movies. But why didn't Frodo and Sam just ride a giant bird over the volcano and just dunk the ring in there? You know? But yeah, the odds of any specific rare thing happening are minuscule. The odds of something rare happening to you are very high. Oh, I see. I see. Something rare happening to you very high. Okay, okay. So by that definition, Valazan, it's... So to find the... Okay, okay. Got it. I think I sort of understand it. Yeah. I got a shiny Totodile. You're saying, nice, congratulations. I know it's got like the blue spikies. Yeah. Oh no, that is, I saw that go. That's not okay to say. Not here. Sorry. That is definitely not okay to say. Yeah, yes, correct, but that's what I don't really get, because Aragon proposed that the deal inside the cave, and they were like, nah. So did the ghosts? They did. They just did it off screen. You know, they went off screen to make it like dramatic, but they basically said yes. Yeah. Excuse me. So did the ghosts just think a little bit longer in the cave and then change their mind? No. They boarded the boat. They boarded with them. Yeah. They said yes, but it was like a surprise. You know. Yeah. Like the difference between getting a specific shiny and getting any shiny, but applied to all of life. I can kind of understand the concept. So getting a specific shiny is tough, but getting any shiny is... I get that. But I feel like when we all get like the same shiny, like legendaries, and it happening to all of us, it's kind of strange, no? I don't know if I would apply that under random, because if we all specifically get a legendary shiny, I don't know, the odds of that happening are pretty interesting. Name it Leatherhead? What, the legendary? Nah. COBALION? It means that we'll do it. Oh, is it like another language you mean? Oh, okay. Surprise effect for the film. Okay, I see. Yeah, just to keep it dramatic. It's like, oh, you didn't say yes. He's just smiling. But I think off screen they're like, okay, he's just smiling. But I think off screen they're like, okay, let's go. You know? Yeah. Right? Because then, yeah, they just upheld their end of the bargain. Yeah. I'm not sure if Gimli, like, wanted to try and... I forgot what Gimli said, but I think he wanted to try and have their army just obliterate them, you know? Like, obliterate the rest of Sauron's forces. That would have been interesting. Come on, COBALION. It's okay, it's just gonna take time and dedication. Yeah, is it illusion? Would you take me as your teacher? A teacher? What would you teach us? Or then yes, Shelob, cousin or Aragog, the spooder tarantula from Harry Potter. That was very well portrayed for a film. And then 2003, great effects, good fighting, and once again, Sam, you're insane. He gets a ton of points, right? Sam's the goat. Sam's the goat. Sam is definitely a trusted ally. If you wanted somebody that you trust with your life, Sam is one of them. Sam is indeed one of them. I'm also curious to see like what would happen if like Frodo continued to travel with everybody. Like who next would turn on Frodo, you know? Would the whole group just turn on Frodo, you know? And Sam? What would happen if they all stayed together? Maybe the group would sort of fall apart. Oh, not shiny. Also, I wonder how far back it shines for us, you know? Because sometimes, like, I could be subconsciously just doing the run. I will not teach you. I would make y'all watch YouTube until school ends. Oh, okay. What would we be watching? I can also learn from YouTube videos. I kind of learn a lot from watching videos, and also I'm like I think I'm both like I'm pretty much all of the above. Auditory learner, kinesthetic learner, visual learner, kind of all the above a little bit. Mostly kinesthetic. I learn from doing a little bit, like doing the actual tasks. Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to find any other ones. Oh yeah, and they still had their little Gimli and Legolas had their little contest, right? And Legolas, I like how Legolas took down the elephant, and then Gimli's like, "That still only counts as one." That was pretty funny. I was astounded that Sam climbed up that steep rocky hill. Again for Frodo. I'm like, you a homie, bro. You a true real one for real. Exactly. The best. The best homie you'll ever see. In that movie. Yeah. Watching Pokemon? Oh, nice. Which Pokemon are we watching? Are we watching a movie? Let's watch the Mewtwo movie, right? That would be a nice one to watch. I'd love that. That was my favorite Pokemon movie of all time. The Mewtwo, I think it's Mewtwo Strikes Back. I think. That was my favorite. But yeah, I think Sam took on like an Urukai and an Orc, I think. Or is it 2 Urukai? That's insane. Sam's really powerful. You wouldn't think it, right? Yeah, movie? Yeah, let's go movie. That'd be cool if I can actually stream the movies and we just watch it all together like a movie theater. Get your popcorn and we just watch. Yeah, movie night, let's go, right? I love those at school. I had a lot of those in elementary where we'd be like, bring their own like you have to bring your own blanket and you have to bring your own like setup, maybe like a chair or something. It'd be in class and we'd literally move all the tables and desks and stuff to the side and just sit somewhere in the middle, like find your spot, and then they just play it on the screen. You can just eat all your snacks. That was awesome. And that would be after like lunch or something. That was like the best. That was like the best times in school. They gotta bring those back. They gotta bring movie days back. Yeah, Mewtwo Strikes Back. Nice. Yeah, that was a cool movie. And Sam literally took down, I think it was, 4 and Urukai. I think they were also Urukai, which are stronger than Orcs. So he's really, really strong. Yeah, because I think the Urukai and Orcs, they had a fight going on, right? I think they fought a little bit. Like, over who gets to keep, like, I think Frodo's, like, mithril armor, right? And I think, like, an Orc, like, kicked an Urukai off the building, and then the Urukai started fighting the Orcs. Yeah. That was a little scary. And then Sam literally took down, I think, at least 4 orcs on his way up to Frodo when he was bound in the spider web. Yeah. He also scared away Shelob. The balls. Yeah, he's carrying Frodo, right? Even though they're like exhausted, dehydrated, starved. The goat, man. Unfortunately, that would be copyright. Indeed, it would. Which I don't want. But yeah, that would be nice though if they actually had a category. You know, that'd be nice if they had a category. We could all just chill, watch, talk about it. That'd be kind of cool. If it wasn't copyright, I'd be so down. But no, I don't want to get in trouble. So yeah, that's what I'd do. If I could stream movies here, that would be that. I'd stream every single Pokemon movie in order. I don't know if I would literally watch every episode, because that's a lot of episodes. I would just stream all the movies in order. That's probably what I'd do. Then we jump to another genre or something. Okay, next is Lord of the Rings. We're gonna watch all of that. That's right, the special edition of versions of the movie. Man, he still hasn't joined for me. He still hasn't joined for me. How dare? Come on, man. Hey, does the game save when you catch a Pokemon? So that means I should never, ever, ever catch a Pokemon. Nespa. I also thought the steel on fire wolf metal thing Mabob was cool to use to break down the door. Apparently they call that thing Grug. Yeah. Even though it was from the enemy. Yeah, that was scary. Yeah, and then like, you know, they were like, you're soldiers of Gondor, so whatever comes through those gates, you will stand your ground. And like 10 giant trolls with clubs and armor just came through the door. Not gonna lie, if I saw that, I'd back up a bit. I'd run a little bit, you know, because holy cow. I'm not gonna fight that. Like 10 giant trolls. One troll, okay, maybe, right? I'm gonna throw a spear and hope I get lucky. But 10 of them fully armored with spiked clubs? Nah, I'm not. No, you're kidding me. I'm done. I resign. It's GG's, man. It's GG's. Ain't no way, dude. I'd have to get like a... I don't know, dude. That's crazy. Oh, they had the for alligator. Oh, yeah, huh? That kind of makes sense. The armored crocodile, the Draco. I could smell the shiny Cobalion anytime, not Paragon? Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Alright. Yes, indeed. Hopefully shiny. Hopefully shiny time. That would be nice. It would be very nice. Yeah, we're talking... well, movie's not exactly PG, is it? I have to look up the rating of it. Yeah, it's like Grand. Yeah. That scary wolf thingy magic. I thought it was real. I thought it was like a real thing coming through. I think when I first watched the movie, I was like, oh snap, what beast is that? But it's just like a battering ram. Grand in Dutch for us. Ground. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's interesting indeed. Yeah, I thought it was real when I first saw the movie, because I had no idea what that was. I just saw like a giant, like, what is that? A beast with flames in its face coming through the door. I was like, what is that? It's not even real though. It's not. It's just a giant battering ram that looks terrifying. Yeah, when I saw that, I was indeed scary. I was scared. I'm not gonna deal with that. Kidding me? I'm running for my life. All right. Yeah, we're talking about the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Yes. It would also be nice if you didn't get it and then fail it. What? What do you mean, Amanda? I don't want to fail it. It would be terrible if I got it, if it showed up, right? But I only had 2 seconds or 2 calories. And then it's like I couldn't even get to it even if I wanted to. That would be the worst thing of all time. If you get it, but you only have like a calorie to react to it, and even if you saved, you only have a calorie to get it, that'd be a nightmare. That'd be straight up nightmare. And I hope that doesn't happen to anybody. I hope that doesn't happen to me. I hope it doesn't happen to like, I wouldn't wish it on a worst enemy. You know what I mean? That's just heart-wrenching. You work so hard, 5 hours later, you get the shiny, but you can't catch it. And you saved right in front of it, so you can only dream of what it would be like to have that shiny. But you can't have it. Now get back to shiny hunting. But then let's discuss the battle in Eowyn. Oh, Eowyn? Eowyn was sick, right? Against the Witch King, kinda? Yeah. Eowyn was pretty sick. Yeah. She joined the battle just because she can, right? She's pretty cool. Although she almost lost the battle against the Witch King. She almost lost. But yeah, I guess that's what happens when you fight one of the Nazgul. Scary ring wraiths. Shiny, shiny. Is it shiny? Oh, imagine though. Imagine though. I failed a shiny Mewtwo, and let's go Eevee. I clicked run instead of I clicked run instead of fight, and I reclaimed it in 2 days back in 2018. What do you mean reclaimed it? Like, how did you were able to get it again, or did you just shiny hunt it again in 2 days? Or like, how does that work? How does that work? How do you save it? How do you reclaim it? The heck is that? Aeron? Probably Aeron. Wish I could run faster in this game. That looked shiny for like a split second. It also doesn't kind of help like the background is kind of blue. But then again, the dark blue would stand out more, right? So we kind of know. Yeah. And how you doing, Amelia? It's good to see you again. How's your day going so far? Oh, no shiny. Right now we're hunting for shiny Cobalion. Or Cobalion. Tomato, tomato, n'est-ce pas? Nope. Nothing. I'm so debating whether or not I should just reset it. Oh, I thought. For like a split second, I thought, dang it. I wonder what would happen though if I got like an alpha shiny Lucario. Should I give it up or should I save? But I'd only have 1,000 calories left. I saved in Cerulean Cave in front of Mewtwo. Then initiated the battle. I failed the shiny Mewtwo in Let's Go during the battle part. I closed the game, cried, and went to bed. Oh. I woke up and in 2 days saw free. Oh, you've been resetting for 2 days again. I found shiny Mewtwo again and caught it. Nice. What were the odds, if I may ask? That's crazy. But that's cool. You found it 2 days later. Can't talk for long, but school. Oh, no worries. Focus on school first. Education more important. You got this, Amelia. Bring the A++. You got this. All right, let's see. Oh, not shiny. Come on. If I can get those shiny Lucario, I could definitely. Because you know what? This didn't happen before though. This didn't happen before in other games. Like when I was shiny hunting the Latias, none of those Pokemon like on the side over there, none of them were shiny. None of them were shiny. Was it the Luna and the Musharna? They were never shiny, not once. But the Lucarios are, which leads me to believe that I'm doing it right. I think. Hope we get the shiny Cobalion. Thank you. I'll do my best. Yeah, to be at full odds, I'd have to do this for like 2 more hours, I think, and then bam, hopefully I'd have it by then. Yeah. My first attempt was around 400 soft resets. Oh, okay. And the reclaim was around 300 with Shiny Charm. Nice. So extremely lucky. Very nice. I know people with Shiny Charm went over 1,000 for the Shiny Mewtwo in the Let's Go games. Darn. Well, that means you're really lucky. Only in 700? Very nice. What's the Shiny chance, if I may ask? Is it 4,096 or what would it be? Just out of curiosity. Also, there's a mystery gift apparently for Pokemon Champions. I think it's a Machamp. I think the code is Champion or Champions. So if you're watching right now and you have Pokemon Champions, I think you just Google it as well, because I don't know the correct lettering. But I believe it's, yeah, free Machamp. I don't know if the Machamp can travel outside of Pokemon Champions, though. You know, so take that with a grain of salt, but there is a mystery gift. If you want a free Pokemon, you play Pokemon Champions, and you don't have a Machamp somehow, yeah, feel free to just put in the code there. I'm not sure if there's anything special about it, but yeah, just go ahead and check that out if you'd like. I consider everything lucky that is under 1,000 for self-resetting a shiny in the main core games of Pokemon. That is pretty lucky. You did it twice, by the way. So, hand over the shiny luck, please. No, I'm kidding. That's awesome, though. Pretty awesome. Am I reaching odds yet? I don't even know, dude. Shiny odds for self-resetting legendaries in Pokemon Let's Go games are 1 in 4,096. You only did it in 300? That's really good odds. Yeah, I mean, the odds itself weren't really good. You were just really, really lucky. That's crazy. You must have the shiny touch. The shiny luck. It's pretty good. Ugh. Would you catch the shiny Mewtwo in if I'm gonna be so bold as to ask? I think if I were to ever shiny hunt for Mewtwo, I would probably catch it in a Master Ball. It's like the only ball to catch it in, I think. Oh, that or Premier Ball. That also kind of matches it a little bit too. How long are you going to be streaming for? Forever. The stream will never end, Amelia. We're going to be here forever. The stream never ends. I'm just going to be on the stream forever. If I need to eat, I'll be here. If I need to sleep, I'll be here. If I need to play games, I'll be here. If I have to work, I'll be here. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'd say another couple hours, maybe like an hour or two, and then I'm probably gonna bounce off. Yes. Premier Ball for shiny Mewtwo. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, the Premier Ball also matches it too. I can see that. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. Man, I always want to count like how many times I'd shiny check, but I never do. I never count. I should though. But I just like have a guesstimate, you know. I've calculated how many checks I do per hour, so I kind of just based it around like an estimate. I don't remember which capture device it was for shiny Mewtwo and Let's Go Pikachu, and that one I caught on Borf Day. Oh, no worries, no worries. Probably another Premier Ball, perhaps. Okay, nothing yet. Haven't got shiny Snorlax yet? No worries. Best of luck, Amelia. You'll get that shiny Snorlax. I'll continue shiny hunting later. No worries. You got this. I know, doing a shiny only run in Pokemon like Fire Red and Leaf Green, that's hard. Them odds are hard. 1 out of 8,192 or 96. Those odds are really hard. That's too much. That's almost impossible. You can literally play throughout the whole game and never encounter a shiny. It's just insane. Maybe you encounter one. That's about it. Come on, shiny Cobalion. Getting sleepy. Okay, okay. Bye, Amelia. Have an awesome rest of your day and night. And good luck with your classes. You got this. Oh yeah, Heroine absolutely did wonderful in the film. Beautiful and strong representation. The credit for defeating the Witch King goes to Eowyn and Mary, though. Yes, correct. Correct. Got him in the back. That's right. Yeah, because if he didn't hit him in the back, I think he probably may have gotten Eowyn right there. So with a two combo strike, they got him. But I wonder though. I wonder if like the Witch King ever actually truly like perished, or did they just blow up but then get resurrected somewhere else? Because they're sort of eternal. They're basically just walking ghosts with armor on. Kind of wonder, did they just come back somewhere? But we didn't see them again though, so I guess we can assume that we're gone permanently. Okay, last check. Please don't be there. Not there, right? Oh boy. Hope that didn't save. Okay. I will take another quick breaka, but I will be right back, okay? Right back, take 5, take 5. Maybe I can just put it on Metagross for a bit. Yeah, just another quick breaka. I'll be right back. Who knows, yeah, because there was a prophecy that the Witch King will be destroyed and not by the hands of men. That's true, yeah. And neither of them were, right? Well, kind of. Mary was kind of. But also, they were a hobbit. So, does that also count? I don't know. I am no man. Yeah, right. That's true. There we go. That was pretty sick. Okay, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Ephraim. Welcome to the stream, and how goes your day so far? So far, we're just hunting for the shiny Cobalion. So far, no luck. Debating on if I should just reset it. But yeah. Alright, time to get back to it. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, I was thinking, is it just me? Is it just me? I'm off. Back, welcome Z Paragon. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you thank. Backwards, thank you. But yeah, I don't know, I'm thinking like, should I just reset it or am I doing, I think I'm doing it right? I just have to stick to it, right? Just gotta stick to it. No matter the cost. Welcome back, Paragon, thanks. Alright, back to it. Back to the shiny grind. What do you guys think? Should I just keep running it, or do you think I should like do a hard reset and try it again? Maybe with more time? You got this, Paragon, we believe. Thanks. I'll do my best to bring home the shiny COBALION. If not today, then we'll try tomorrow. But I want it to be today. I have to. It has to be today. Must be. For it is my destiny to catch all the legendaries as shiny. As so many others before me have already done. Just need to join that party. Join that groupa. Could do a hard reset. I don't know if that would change anything though. Oh, cool. Yesterday I was soft resetting for a shiny Latios in Ultra Sun. So far I'm at 400. Man, it was a bit of a pain to find the correct legendary, man. Oh, sorry, legendary Ultra Worm, since I could find other legendaries too. Oh, I see. So you accidentally come across others. Have you ever tried the wormholes, but then accidentally come across a different shiny legendary Pokemon, and you're like, ah, I'll take it. I'll take it. There's a okay, well, it's a shiny Riolu, but it's not a shiny, not a shiny COBALION. It's weird. This didn't happen before with Latias, though. With Latias, nothing around it became... Well, maybe it's because I didn't walk far enough from them. You know? Maybe they despawned, but when I came back, it was just the same mons over and over again. I don't know. I did come across a regular Ho-Oh, but not shiny. Oh, I see. No worries, no worries. I know, right? It would be cool if you just all of a sudden came across another legendary, you're like, and it was shiny, like, well, well, now that we're here, might as well. Paragon, you always get me with the gasps. I know, sorry, it just happens naturally. I don't do it on purpose. I just do it. It just sort of happens. Well, if we get it this run, we get a shiny Riolu. Come on, shiny COBALION, come on. Nope. I think I walk a little too far. Maybe I should also like pace it here. Okay, here, go for it at the bottom of the stairs, which is there. And then right there. Okay. So like right at the ramp. Okay. Okay, so I did realize searching for the correct wormhole is almost as aggravating to me like the ones in Legend Z to A. Uh-huh. Because isn't it similar? You make donuts in hopes of finding the correct legendary portal. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really do the wormhole as much as I probably should have. So, but I'd say it's sort of similar, right? Do you really make donuts, though? It's been a while for me in Ultra Sun and Moon. Been a good minute. But yeah, I would think it's like the same then. Because if you have to go through different portals. Yeah, I'd say it's the same. But I think with this one, though, I feel like you're guaranteed... With Legend Z to A, you're guaranteed at least one of the legendaries after like 5 to 6 scans. So, although it's not the one you want at the moment, the other one will... Oh man, we couldn't get the shiny Riolu. Alright, it's okay. No panic there. No. So what you do in the game of Legend Z to A to find the correct legendary portal... Oh, so what do you do in this game of Legend Z to A to find the correct legendary portal? It's random. So basically you do special scans. And then, well, this is it's sort of different. Some of the legendaries are different. Some of them are story-based. So the portal's gonna happen like, what do I say? Like Rayquaza. That's gonna happen no matter what, you know? So you're gonna fight that one no matter what. But as for these ones, these types of legendaries, these come from special scans. And you basically have to do, like... You have to do some tasks to fill up a bar. See, the top right says 0 out of 25,000. Get that to 25,000. do the special scan, report it to Corbeau and Philip, then Philip will scan the area and give you a portal. Sometimes it could be a fighting area, sometimes it could be just a Pokemon area, but sometimes it could also be a legendary. But from what I've seen, based on someone else's research, about 5 to 6 special scans, then you'll get like a legendary at maximum. At minimum, sometimes you can get legendaries back to back, but you never know which one you'll get. Like the order is like is out of order. You know, sometimes it could be Latios, then it could be Virizion, Terrakion, you know. Yeah. Oh, okay. And then special scans that are random, all right? Yes, they are kind of random. And how do you do the scans? Basically, you do the tasks to the top right, you fill that meter up to 25,000. Then yeah, then report to Corbeau and Philip, and then hopefully you should be able to get it. Oh, they'll give you a scan. Yeah, indeed, yeah, special scans are exclusive to post DLC. Correct, correct. Oh, tasks to the scans to fill up the bar at 25,000. Yes, once the bar is at 25,000, then we go and talk to Philippe or Corbeau, which is mostly Philippe, and then he'll do a special scan throughout the whole area, and he'll give you a portal. But sometimes the portal can just be like Pokemon, could be like Pokemon trainers, like a fighting area, or it could be just regular normal Pokemon that you'd have to catch. Wait, then, so let's say you did the task and scans and the bar is at 25,000, then you go to the portal, then it's one of the 5 legendaries. It can be, but it can also be a random portal to like a fight or something, like fighting Pokemon trainers, you know, or it could be just one of those portals where you just catch Pokemon, you know. It's not always guaranteed that it's going to be a legendary, you know. Yeah, that's basically about it. Yeah, it's not always a guarantee that it's going to be one of the 5 legendaries. It could be just a different task. So what if you found a legendary that you don't want? Do you need to fill up the bar again to 25,000? You do, yes, but you also have to complete this special scan first. So you can't just decide, I don't want, you know, I don't want Cobalion. I don't think you could do this, but I don't think you can say, I don't want Cobalion anymore. I think you have to, do you have to do the special scan first? Because I don't think you can just all of a sudden create other special scans, can you? But then again, the bar's at 0 to 25,000. So maybe you could. Maybe you could. I've never done that before, actually. Does anybody know? Oh, wait, I thought that was Johnny for a split second. Yeah, I'm not sure then. I haven't tried that. I'm not sure if you can skip. I'm doing it in order just cuz. But maybe you could. No, you can just skip the special scan by refilling. Oh, okay, okay. Imagine that. Okay, good. I was just making sure. Okay, thank you for confirming, Gladys. So apparently you can skip. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. Oh, Lord. No, no, no. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You can skip. How about that? I just didn't skip for some reason. I was just like, I'm just gonna get it done. Yeah, but apparently you can skip. Right? So it's like, ooh, you know, Cobalion. Who wants Cobalion? You know, Latios, Latias. Let's go. You know? So I guess you could. Guess you could switch. It's oh, Lord. But yeah, guess you could switch. Come on. Bro, I feel like I've been at this for like an eternity. But my determination is hanging in there. I comparing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Shiny Hunting Wormholes method with Z to A, even though doing the minigame to finding a legendary wormhole seems less aggravating than the Z to A method. I think it's not so bad with this one because you're basically eventually going to get it. You just have to keep going. Like with these ones, they're basically almost guaranteed. You know, like once you find the legendary, once you create the specific donut to increase the legendary odds, you're basically almost guaranteed. It's really not the difficulty of special scans. Yeah, it's not that bad. All you have to do is, for special scans, all you have to do is, you could do two to three boss fights, like fighting like 3 mega Pokemon. You get 10,000 per mega boss fight, so you just fight 3. And that can happen in a span of like less than 5 minutes. And so yeah, you would get, you would definitely get on that way. Get the whole scan filled in that method. That's how I do it. Anyway, I fight like the boss Pokemon and just crush them. You get 10,000 points in one mission. That's already, you know, 15,000 left. Whew. Man, I'm kind of glad I didn't change the title. Imagine if I changed it. I'd be branded a lawyer. I'd be a lawyer, guys. I'd be a bad lawyer. You know, I'm gonna travel around. Just gonna travel around just for funsies. Just gonna travel around. Also, my theory earlier. What was that? Okay, my theory earlier doesn't really hold because I just ran back and forth and a shiny Railu appeared, so it was just coincidence. It took a lot of work for Z8, but then again, USUM, you can really get unlucky and keep running into regular, ultra wormholes. What would be the regular wormholes? Just like regular legendaries? Imagine if that was shiny though. I'm so tempted to like teleport to the wormhole, but maybe it was just luck. It must have been just luck with the Latias. Paragon never loyed to us. Yes, I never loyed to you, so I didn't put that down. So technically, there was no loy. I never loyed to you. Let's see. Yep, it's just the Machamp that's guaranteed. I wonder why it's always like one guaranteed. That's also like an unspoken rule too, huh? There's always one that's guaranteed. Regular ultra wormholes are non-legendary like Altarius one. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I see. The ping always got me. Sorry. What are the shiny odds when it comes to ultra wormholes again? Ultra Sun and Moon, you've got wormholes with no rings, 1 rings, 2 rings, and 2 rings with a glowing aura. I'm guessing if it has the glowing aura, then it's shiny in Espa. Oh. Two rings with glowing auras are guaranteed legendaries. Nice. Is there any way to indicate that it's a shiny? For the shiny Cobalion. What? Whoa, those odds are... Those odds are not so good. And how frequent are the wormholes? Can you do like... Is each one like 5 minutes or is it like... Oh, that's right, because you're like sort of surfing, right, in space, and you sort of have to land in it, right? I believe. I kind of vaguely remember that. Oh, man. There's no indication for the ultra wormholes to show up as shiny. You need to interact with Pokemon. Gotcha. Okay, no worries. Hello, I've returned. Sorry, I had to run an errand and eat dinner. Nice. What you having for dinner? And welcome back. Exactly, Paragon. You ride on Lunala or Solgaleo in Ultra Space Wild and come across wormholes. The ones that I'm after are blue ones with 2 rings and aura. Nice. Alright, well, I hope you get them. Got this. Also, have you found shiny Giratina by chance? Or shall we do Dynamax Adventure soon? I'm down if you guys are down. Just let me know. Whew. I think I'm going too far for that. I just need to see it and go back immediately. I might attempt to DLC shiny hunting Latios once, but for now, I'll keep soft resetting for shiny Latios in Ultra Sun. Nice. All right, I hope you get him. What's Pokeball will you want to catch it in once you see it? I think this is probably one of the hardest hunts I've had. I had potato salad and mutton. Oh, mutton for dinner. Nice. Hope you enjoyed. I think this is one of the hardest hunts I've ever done. I think. Then again, I don't think I reached full odds yet. I've got to play through Ultra Moon because I also want shiny Latios. And both of them will be caught in Moonball. Oh, nice. That sounds pretty sick. Well, I hope you catch him. Ah, you will. It's just only a matter of time. Do you guys know another way to catch a shiny Deoxys by chance? I know Fire Red you can catch him. Especially with the new one coming out. You could definitely catch it in Fire Red. I think you can also catch it in Emerald, but as far as I know, they didn't do a remake of Emerald. Well, they did do a remake. Sorry, they did the Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. I know that, but I'm trying to think of other ways you can get Deoxys. I don't want it shiny. Man, shiny hunting fatigue is getting me, guys. I'm trying to hold out as much as I can. I'm hanging it there. All my shiny Deoxys are from Pokemon Go. Insanely lucky. Very nice. Dang. Alright then, to Pokemon Go. Well, that's cool. Would you ever transfer them into the normal games, but then you won't have shiny Deoxys in your Pokemon Go account? Come on for the shiner. Oh, no. That one didn't disappear. Nope. As far as I know, 2, Birth Island, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Emerald are the games where you can get shiny hunt Deoxys. Yes. Okay, yeah. Dang, that's kind of one of the reasons why I would want to do Fire Red is because, yeah, I have shiny Deoxys. But the odds are still high, though. Was Deoxys in Raids and Go? Probably a while ago, though. Indeed, for the shiny, I got that Paragon, and I'm hanging, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel so tired right now. I feel like in Street Fighter, when one of the characters was like low on health, you know? They're like having like stars going around their head. I feel like that right now. When they Paragon, thanks. They go re-download, go to send over my shiny Darkrai to Z8. Nice. How'd you get the shiny Darkrai? Was that also from BDSP? Or the original Diamond and Pearl? Or Platinum? Deoxys were in Pokemon Go. Raids October 2025, the first week. Nice. Dang, I missed out. I probably missed out on that. Didn't catch any shiny Deoxyses. Pretty cool. They're like goldenish. Like a hint of blue and red, I think. Very nice. Oh, shiny Darkrai through Go raids. Oh, nice. Dang, everyone's getting through Go. It is a really good way to get shiny legendaries. You know, the odds are pretty good too. Like they're not like, I think, was that like 1 out of 10? Oh, I see much after a quick Go. Oh, you quit. You've given it up. How could you? No, I'm kidding. Ooh. I haven't quit Go myself, I just don't play it every day. Like every once in a while I'll check, but like I usually only open it up for like community days, and that's about it. I think I missed the last community day though. It was like the hammer Pokemon. I just could not make that day. Nothing. This is why Pokemon and Game Freak need to introduce more shiny legendary Pokemon raids in their main core series games. Absolutely enjoyed that with y'all's. Yeah, right? It's pretty nice. We can all hunt together. Nice. That would be nice. Yeah, I'm down to do more Dynamax adventures if you guys want. Just let me know. Also, I probably need to make like a... I need to make like a small file. You know? It's probably going to be like a big message, but I'll put down like the name of the Pokemon that are like best for that Pokemon, and what moves to use mostly on that Pokemon. You know? That would be great. Actually, maybe I'll try to play Go again. I need an excuse to leave home. Shiny. There. Get out there, Gladys. It's reason enough now. Go. I understand Pokemon and Game Freak, though. If shiny legendary Pokemon are often obtainable and available, though, through such events, it'll be too common. Correct, right? Thus, maybe they'll make it more rare. That's probably why we haven't had a shiny or quick wave event in a long while. That's okay. I think I participated in one quick wave event. It was a while ago, and I just happened to get it. So, I'm okay. It's like a near perfect shiny Rayquaza anyway, so I think it's cool. Be nice to have more though, you know. I need to get you that shiny Zygardina. I know, I need to get that one as soon as possible. Then we could also shiny hunt for other shinies if you guys would like. You know, I'm down if you guys are down. Shiny Giratina. What other shinies? Just more, you know? More shinies. Catching them all. Yeah, because so far, Pokemon Sword and Shield, there's still the Pokemon where you can catch a lot of them as shinies in one game. The odds are 1 out of 100, but the process to get it's like 20 to 30 minutes. 30 minutes being the worst, maybe 15 minutes fastest. Also depends. Yeah, it would be nice. Would be nice to catch that. It's just a little too bad, though, that, like, all the Pokemon in Dynamax Adventures are basically gonna... All the legendary shinies are just gonna be caught in, like, a Premier Ball. Because we don't know what Pokemon's gonna... You know, if it's gonna be... Wait. I don't... That's not shiny, right? Okay. Yeah, because we don't know if it's gonna be shiny, so... Therefore, you cast a Pokeball... I don't even know. That's why it's mostly like Premier Ball. Unless you gather like 100 or 200 of each Pokeball or something like that. That's kind of what I'm doing for shiny Solgaleo. Trying to get together like 200 Beast Balls. I'm just going to spam Beast Ball every single time we beat it. Even though it costs like a ton of Dynite ore. Definitely want to get in a Beast Ball. Yeah, I think I'm just a bit unwilling to put in the work, but after I get Shiny Giratina and Dynamax Adventures, I will only do those with friends and not on my own anymore. No worries. It's okay. All in good time. We will have those shiny legendaries. It's a hassle with NPCs. Indeed it is. We don't know what's gonna happen, you know? Yeah. I just wish they upped the... Oh, I thought that was... Wait. No, it's not. That's not. Yeah, it's not. It'd be a really dark blue. Which is why I prefer the software setting. But man, they definitely make us work for it in USUM and Z to A, which is completely fair, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's just too bad that other... Oh, whoa. Sorry, what was that? Sorry, it's just too bad that other Pokemon... Other Pokemon were not... A shiny huntable like Rayquaza and Kyogre. Like, I have a shiny Rayquaza because of the event that they did in this game. Oh, sorry, in Scarlet and Violet. But I don't have like shiny Kyogre. And I have Groudon, but I don't have Kyogre. Maybe I should do that. I can complete the set, you know? Complete the whole set. I just can't believe I caught. Maybe I should use my Master Ball. I have it. Might as well use it, right? But do you guys think that they would do like another event for Pokemon's Z to A, Legend Z to A? Right? Do you think it would like put it past them to do like a mystery gift or something, or like a challenge to like catch a Pokemon? I think it's still possible. I think they still might do that. It's still possible. So maybe I should just save the Master Ball. Whew. Let's see. Is there a faster way to do this? What if I did it on the slope? There's Pokemon up there. I hope they will do more events, challenges, and mystery gifts for Legends today, right? I hope so too. I know they did a mystery gift for Pokemon Champions, so if you guys have that, definitely do that. I could see them doing a Shiny Zygarde mystery gift. That would be sick. That would be sick. It's like Shiny Zygarde and oh, but then I kind of feel bad because then if we got the one in Dynamax Adventures, I mean, yeah, I'd have two, but. Man, I feel like we did all of that. Well, it's not for nothing because you have two, but yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I'm trying to foresee what else they could do. Oh, but yeah, sorry. Calorie, no worries. If it reaches 0, we're still okay. It doesn't save there, I don't think, so we're okay. Let me try something. Hold on. See if I can go up there. Maybe I can go on the ramp, but then again, there's like Aggron up there. I'll pretend the Pokemon Champions tonight. Once I get home from work. Yes. I don't know when the Pokemon Champions... oh yeah, this is probably a bad place to go. Let's see. I just want to see if it'll pop up. No, it's kind of in the same position. Maybe you have to go like up to this line, like right here. This can kind of work, but there's like hostile Pokemon. But yeah, it's a free Machamp if you guys want it. Had a mini heart attack watching the Kellys go. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. We'll still be okay even if it goes to 0, so don't panic, guys, don't panic. We'll still be okay. Okay, no, I can't do that. Oh, stop. Ooh. Well. Let's see here. Oh, we're still at it. Not gonna lie, I'm going down. I'm not going down without a fight. I'm definitely looking up some videos and guides for hunting Latios and Latios. Oh, I could definitely, oh yeah, it's hard for me to, like, show it now that it's, like, over. I don't know if we'll be able to get back to the Latios and Latios' areas. But yeah, I'll for sure give some tips. But apparently, you save on the, I think it's the area with the Gardevoir. It's on the roof. But you save there. You just walk back and forth to the Musharna. That part. And just constantly keep checking. And then for Latios, apparently you... Okay, that one I'm gonna have to research that one too. It's a good thing I can kind of combine playing through C to A and pressing the buttons to soft reset for Latios and Ultrasun. Oh, that is a good advantage. I finally defeated Jacin, so I'm half of the game, I believe. Oh, nice. That's right, just keep going. Did I still do it through DLC? It's okay, take your time. You'll get there. Oh man, I'm going down. I don't want to give up. I'm already here. Alright, Hansi. Yeah, I can kind of like my like I feel like like the character that's like beat up and like that's dizzy, like from Street Fighter. I feel like that. Like I'm about to fall over, about to get KO'd. Or like Mortal Kombat, they're like finish him, and they're like what? Nani? And I perish. When it comes to following guides, if I do not see it with my own eyes, every step for step, I get confused. I always had a learning issue. I need to see it for myself. Same. No, I'm like that as well. Yeah. Oh man. Nothing. Come on, I got one check left. Oh, snap. Don't be shiny. Don't you dare be shiny. Huh. That's not shiny, right? That's not shiny. Okay, cool. Even if it was, there was nothing I could do. Again, one of my nightmares. I bet you that's probably happened to somebody, huh? Somebody probably, like, checked. It was shiny, but they couldn't get to it. That is a nightmare. I don't want that happening to me. If it does, I think I'm good. I'd probably end the stream there. And I'd probably cry for a bit. Oh my gosh, it's already 6:30. Oh. I don't like to admit it, but it's a good thing. The legendaries to hunt here in Z to A aren't static like in Let's Go, for example. Oh, like resetting? In Let's Go, you just need to save in front of the legendary Pokemon interact. If it's not shiny, close the game and interact again until it's shiny. Maybe if it was that way, maybe it would be easier. Not sure though. Yeah. Shiny hunting Rizion is kind of annoying. So I can't actually see if it's shiny until I have to climb a ladder to see it. I see. But if you just do a bunch of resets, I'd probably do like 50 resets and then check or something like that. If it's like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if these Pokemon were like soft resettable and then shiny to check like that. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be better or be worse. Probably better. If you just spam A. Turn on the game, spam A. And hope. But with this one, you kind of have to have like a rhythm. You kind of have to go like in a cycle. Nope. Come on, shine. Would you shine? Nope. Did that one even reset? Bro, that's how I love the shiny hunt. I like the easy path like in Game Boys and 3DS games. We could just stand there in front of the sprite Pokemon and just check. That is honestly good. Just press A. And then hope. Oh man, is this tough. I don't want to. Oh, it's been 5 hours. That means maybe I went over odds at some point. But yeah, I could definitely remember. The only time I thought that was shiny. Wait, is it? How you doing, Mew? Welcome to the stream, and how goes your day so far? That's not shiny. Welcome. How are you today? It's nice to meet you. Don't mind me, just shiny hunting for legendary and falling asleep. I do believe it's 100% more rewarding how they made the shiny hunting legendaries more challenging as you day. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Pretty solid. And also, they did make it easier to catch, right? Whereas, like, in other games where they were, like, you know, we had soft reset and stand right in front of them, they were still hard to catch, right? Because even though you encountered them, it's not guaranteed that you'd catch them. You still had to, like, you know, put together efforts to try and catch it. It's basically just what you're doing, running back and forth, but I have to save, like, up to 800 calories so I can check and have time to catch it. I see. Well, that's kind of cool. That's a cool method. Okay, I'll have to Google how to shiny hunt Brazion. That's cool. So you, like, just keep soft resetting and then check it for 800. That's bold. That's good. You shiny hunted Groudon and Ruby, correct? Correct. I just soft resetted my Game Boy. Yeah, I just turned it off and on, or we just press A, B, and 2 other buttons, and then it would just reset. Come on, shiny. But yeah, I think that was the only Pokemon I ever did, like, in the Game Boy. That was it. No other legendary. It was just Groudon. And I was so shocked because it was like on day 2 I got it. You know? I remember that moment too. But yet, I still caught it, I think, with an Ultra Ball. I was like, what's wrong with me? I should have Master Balled it, right? Because the Ultra Ball just doesn't... Oh, it kind of matches. It's got a little bit of, like, yellowish gold on it, I guess. You know? But I probably should have Master Balled it. Probably. Shiny. Mine. Oh. Did that one even reset? Maybe I have to stay back. Maybe like this and then this. Ah, okay. I have it. Okay. So you just have to go like a race course almost. Walk like this. I get it now. Yes. Okay, I think this is better. It took me 4 hours to figure out this method. But I'm gonna try it like this now, because I think it's a little easier. I'm getting shiny fatigue, but I don't want to give up. I feel like it's just about to shine. I don't have time to check it. I only have 50 seconds. 50 calories, so let's reset it. Yeah, a lot of the times with, like, Pokemon, I never use the Master Ball. Kind of thinking about it, it's like, maybe I have a regret. Maybe I should have used it. You know, because it looks cool, right? A legendary Pokemon that you caught in a Master Ball. I wish I could have caught a shiny Mewtwo in a Master Ball. That's one of my regrets. But how could I have known? Especially in Dynamax Adventures, how could I have known? Oi! Well, I mean, at least we got a shiny Lucario. But we'll have to say goodbye. Unfortunately, we can't catch it. Unfortunately. That looked kind of blue, kind of dark blue. But you make a good point. So I've got my Gallade and Breloom level 100 with Spore, 100% sleep / hypnosis, false weapon, heal pulse. Nice. 250 Ultra Balls, 80 Premier Balls, 7 Moon Balls thanks to friends, and global events. Oh, okay, nice. Is this for the... But yeah, I am taking into account the shiny Latios if I find it, and struggle if it runs out of moves. That's why I've got a heal pulse on my Glade to heal it. Oh, that's cool. Heal pulse can just heal the Pokemon in case it gets too low. Man. I would just... If it was tough to catch, I would just Master Ball it or something. But yeah, Moonball is pretty sick, though. Yeah, that's a good strat. I should definitely think about that. If it, like, you know, things go out of, like, things don't go my way. I'd probably count, like, the number of moves it has, right? You'd probably have to count it, right? Like how many times you could use certain moves, and then right as soon as before it uses struggle, then you have to heal pulse it. Indeed, shiny Cobalion, yoo-hoo. I know, right? Oh, would have been nice to catch a shiny Lucario, but I can't. I'm stuck. Help. Nope. Alright. And yeah, if those 7 Moon Balls don't catch the shiny Latios, Premier it is. But I don't really want to catch it in a moon... But I do really want to catch a Moon Ball, though. I say you'll do it. You will catch it. What are the chances, though? What are the chances? If may be so bold as to ask, do you know the percentage of, like, chances to catch it in? Alright. Oh, true, Paragon. Struggle deals 50%, 50 HP damage to shiny Latios, so I will have to use Master Ball at some point. Would you just do that? Would you risk it? Would you risk a Premier Ball, or would you just Master Ball it at that point? Yeah, this is way better. This is probably the best way to check it, in my opinion. In my opinion. I might be wrong here, but every single time I've done it this way, Cobalion has always disappeared and then shown up, so... The way I did it previously, sometimes Cobalion would still be there. So this is probably the way to do it. This is most likely the way to do it. Come on. Nope. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Oh, I gotta go now. Have a great stream, Z. Okay, thanks, Galactic. Hope you have an awesome rest of your day and night. Thanks for coming by. It was good seeing you again. Bye-bye. Nope, nothing. Latios and Latios in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon have a catch rate of 3%, and the Moon Ball has the same catch as a Pokeball. Since Latios and Latios do not evolve with a Moonstone. I see. Dang, catch rate of 3%. But when you add like low HP and give it like a status effect, then it should be higher, right? You got this. Probably gonna raise it to like maybe 10%, 20%. I think you got it. I think you got it. I thought that was it. That's not it. I don't think it is. Is it? Wait, was that it? Wait, hold on, hold on. Snap, I should have checked. Don't tell me that was it. That's not it, right? Okay. Shoo. Yeah, that's right. It's like a dark blue. Oh man, I'm gonna miss that shiny Lucario. But it was not meant to be. That's not... That better not be shiny. Okay, good. Thanks, Paragon, and so do you. We believe in you. It will shine. Thanks. I appreciate it, guys. I'll probably shiny hunt for a bit longer, but I'm probably... I guess I'll gotta give up, I guess. I guess I do. I got no choice. I think I can go for like a little bit less than an hour. Maybe like 50 minutes. Hopefully I can get it shiny. I'm hoping that I can end this stream with a caught shiny. That's the goal. Want to get it? Bring it home. The Moon Ball is also in this game, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's a pretty cool ball. Would have been nice if they had a, what is it called? Lunala in here. That'd be cool. Or like Ursa Luna. Or Teddy Ursa. Be good for the Moon Ball. They got Clefable. And I believe Wigglytuff. Man, I need to see that stream where you got the shiny Alpha Metagross and a Beasta Ball. I know, I'm gonna be honest, that was one of my, like, that's probably one of my top achievements in this game. Even though I didn't have to, you know, and honestly, you can probably just go to, like, a dimension where there's, like, Beldums, right? And then get a donut that increases shiny, and then increase Alpha, and then you can probably just catch it that way, you know? But I did it the hard way. I did it the hard way. But yeah, that was my most luckiest day ever in terms of like number of shinies. I didn't really like those are not the shinies I was looking for, but it's just that was the most I've ever caught. And yeah, catching it with the beast ball while paralyzing it and using false swipe, that's definitely the strat. Over tomorrow, if my lunch break is the same like today, I could chat and stream. Yeah, for sure. You're more than welcome to stop on by. Of course, of course. Yeah. As is everybody, of course. Everybody's always welcome. And so is Shawnee Cobalion. Come on. Come on, it will happen if you will it. If I will it so. If I just think about it. If I just I think this is the longest I've streamed in Z to A, at least, for Shawnee. Bro, honestly, since this is the game for regular non-legendary Pokemon, if you got the chance to catch the Pokemon, if you failed it, why not keep trying until you catch it in the preferred Pokeball? That is true. That is true. For mine? Yeah, if I could. Honestly, if I could save right before it, yeah. If I can save right before it, and it's always shiny, yeah, I'd probably save, yeah. Mine as well. Mine as well. I did it on my own terms. And it's an alpha. And it's an extra large Metagross. That's massive. Oh, cool. We got a shiny Riolu. But not the legendary we're looking for. Sorry, not the Pokemon. Shiny Pokemon we're looking for. So you can tell I'm tired. I would do the same, actually. Especially if it's a shiny Dratini, right? Or shiny Dragonite. Just have to battle the Dragonite. But yeah, I think that's one of the hardest things to do in the game in terms of catching a Pokemon. Right? Because Metagross is known for having like a high, just a goodness to gracious awful catch rate. You know? And considering that it's like a high level. And it's an alpha. Yeah, that was tough. Not gonna lie, that was tough. And also we're using a Beast Ball, which makes things way harder. So. Yeah, refer to what you did with the Metagross, yeah? Okay, sorry. For some reason I was thinking of like this one. I was thinking like, I guess we could, catch into like a certain, just reset it and get it with a certain Pokeball. Did you have to save from afar to repeat your attempt to shiny Metagross? Yes, I saved like right under that tower, but not under it, like a good 10 feet away from the tower. I was inside area zone 20, but yeah. 3 out of 255 catch range. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. And I only had like 10 Beast Balls, and I think I used 6. So I definitely need to get more because I want to catch other Pokemon in the same Beast Balls. Now, I don't know why. I never used to like Beast Balls. Up until like that point. Up until that moment. So now I want to catch like everything else. Like all my favorite Pokemon as an alpha and in a Beast Ball. A shiny as well. So shiny alpha Beast Balls. Yeah. That's definitely what I want to use. Unless it's like there's like a specific Pokeball design for it. Like I probably should have used a Moonball on Darkrai. I regret not using it on Darkrai, but I think it's fine. Yeah, Moonball kind of makes sense. You know that we know would be cool is if after we catch the Pokemon, you can trade the Pokeball, or like as long as you have it, you can like change in style like the Pokeball. You know, so if like, oh, you regret catching into a Pokeball, that's cool. You can put it in a Cherish Ball or whatever have you, you know? That would be nice. Oh my gosh, it's getting late, guys. And well, technically it's getting early. I'm running out of time. No. I will have this shiny if it's the last thing I do. No, I'm kidding. Not gonna lie, going down. But I'm not going down without a fight. Should I have this? I should have this. I feel like I've been at this for a while. Also, I googled like the other like most difficult Pokemon to catch in this game. Apparently, it's Skarmory and Delibird. So those are apparently like the top 3 Pokemon that are really difficult to catch. It's Metagross, the whole line, Delibird, and Skarmory. I had no idea. I knew kind of about Metagross. I knew that's to be expected. It's like a pseudo legendary, right? So I'm like, wait, that's not right. Okay, just making sure. Darn, me and my wishful thinking. Knowing you, you will get the shiny just like last time with Shiny Latias. You think so? So you're saying if I travel and I come back, then I will get it? Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'll go on a little adventure and take a look. All right, I'll do that. I'll do that right now. Actually, I'll go out. I'll go check. I'll just go walk around and somehow get back to enough. Well, get back to where I have enough time to check it. There we go. You know what? Take my shiny luck. Take it. Fly, you. Okay, I understood that reference. Doesn't matter now what happened. I'll never give up the fight. Where's that from? Sounds like it's from a good scene from somewhere. How long will we be streaming for? I think not too much longer. I'm about to give up. I'm about to fall over. I'm about to fall asleep. A part of me just wants to keep going. I want to keep going. I will catch that shiny Machamp eventually. No. Don't ever do what I say when it comes to shiny hunting in this game. I do not have the right to speak anymore about that. You do it your way. No, it's fine. It's fine. I trust. You know? I'm willing to be adaptable. I'm willing to change my fate. Yeah, Sonic theme song from Sonic. Oh, Sonic Adventures 2. Oh, I played that game. Hey, did you do the Chow Garden by chance? I love the Chow Garden. Right? I got to raise my own Chow. That was cool. I thought they were called like KO, but no, it's Chow. Yeah, I raised a bunch of Chows. I made a lot of Chows that could fly. Then eventually I made a Chaos Chow. That was a pretty cool Chow. It's like an eternal Chow that'll never perish, right? Once it becomes a Chaos Chow. That was awesome. They gotta bring that back. If they brought that back, guarantee I'd probably get that game just for the the garden. Just for the Chow Garden. I see Paragon, you got this. Thanks. Thank you. Yes, right? It's good times. I remember one time, I think I just, like, you have to constantly pet the Chow, so I just left the controller and I put something, like, on the controller, so it would just constantly pet the Chow all day. And it worked. Chow chow, bork bork. It, oh, it's not exactly like a Doge per se, but it's kind of like, man, how do I say it? What are Chows actually? What are they? They're like little tiny baby looking things that they can grow, and they basically take on like the form of whatever you're raising them like, you know? Like, so for instance, if I played that for hours, same. I could not stop playing that. I don't know why. And then also there were times where the Chow was so sad that they like, apparently when they're like, I guess, quote unquote evolving or transforming, apparently if you didn't give it enough love, or if you didn't, like, you know, like treat it well, it would like show real sad face and like a swirl at the top of its head, indicating that it's unhappy, and then it would just disappear forever. That was the saddest thing. I'm not sure if that happened to one of my Chows, but that was terrible. That was awful. I have nightmares about that. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the Sonic universe. No worries, no worries. Neither was I. And I still am not. But it's basically, it's just like these little... It's an area we can raise these little, like, baby-like creatures. And basically, you can have, like, Sonic or Shadow or Knuckles or whoever raise the little babies in, like, a gardeny area, right? And depending on what you would raise them with, you can either teach them how to, like, fly, or you can make them... I'm not sure if you can make them run. Because I made all of my Chows fly. So they all, like, learned how to fly. Apparently, like, if you capture, like, bird animals, you give it to the Chow, and it would just sprout wings. And then it would just fly. You know? I have all the Sonic characters, Chows. Wow, you got them all? Sheesh! That's some dedication right there. Dang, I only have one. Dude, that's crazy. That's mad respect. That's basically the Sonic equivalent of shinies. I'm gonna be honest. That's like the Sonic equivalent of like catching a shiny or something. But this time you have to raise it. You know? Yeah. Apparently you buy an egg, right? And there's all kinds of eggs. And then you basically have to hatch it. You can throw the egg against the wall, and the poor Chow baby would literally fall out. You know, some would have like a sharp teeth. Some would be looking sad naturally. You know, some would be golden. Some would be silver. You know, some would be red. Some would be like green. You know, but it's up to you on how you want to raise your Chow. You know, need to see what they look like. Be right back. I'm telling you, they're like little babies, you know? They're like little chaos babies. But I believe they're also like... I mean, I think that they also help sort of shape what's going to happen with like the world in a way. Amy, Tails, and Knuckles Chows are events only. Oh, I got a Knuckles Chow. That's what I made mine into a Chaos Chow. I made my red one, and it has green eyes now. Yeah, it turned into like a Chaos Chow, and I raised it with Knuckles, I think. Yeah, so it was like a red Chaos Chow. It was nice, but it's like, it slightly looks like Knuckles a little bit. And depending on which character you looked at, yeah, it's like if a Pikmin actually gained weight mixed with a baby puppet. Exactly, yes, that's exactly what they look like. But they're way more, I'm gonna be honest, they're more adorable than a Pikmin. Sorry, a Pikmin are, they're, you know, they're small, you know, kind of adorable, but like, these are straight up even more adorable, you know. And they usually take after whoever you're raising them with, so... Since I think I played as mostly Knuckles, when I was raising the Chow, it like drew pictures of like Knuckles, you know? Like it got crayons and started drawing on the ground, and it literally drew like a Picasso drawing of Knuckles, you know? It was so cool. I was like, what? You know? And then Knuckles also glides, so like it would also try to jump off like areas and try to glide. I was like, what the heck? It was insane. But apparently with a Chaos Chow, you have to give it like one of everything of all stats or something like that. It's kind of like creating a perfect Pokemon. You have to put like stats in all of the areas, and then you have to raise it properly, you know, and pet it enough. Your Chow looks like Eggman? Wait, what? How'd you get it to be like that? But yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. Yep. It's kind of interesting. But it takes a lot of time. You gotta pet that little Chow for like hours on end, and still it's not happy. Well, okay, no, it's happy, but like you just gotta. Wait, what? Where? Where? What was shiny? You scared me, bro. Holy moly. Gladius, don't do that. I almost threw up, man. No, I'm kidding. Dude, you almost gave me a heart attack. But not gonna lie though, it does look like it's shiny. So at some points, I'm looking at like, is that a darker shade of blue? Like it almost legit looks shiny. Yeah. Do you gonna pet that Chow? You gonna pet that Chow? Yeah. That's exactly it. Do you gonna pet that Chow? I think every single time before the calories end, I have to legit walk up to it just to ensure that it's not the I know, right? Yes, it is very misleading. Paragon, I know. I thought it was too. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Hold strong, friends. Hold strong. I know. Can be misleading, but it still can be done, guys. I will 100% buy a Chow Garden if Sega mode, right? If they added that back in, same. I would probably add that. I'd probably buy that too. Yeah, just to raise them all into like Chaos Chows, probably. Yeah. I'm sad they didn't continue with that. You know, they should have. That was definitely a mechanic that a lot of people I know did. You know? Everyone's raising their own Chow. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I wonder how would you guys raise your own Chow? You know? Would you raise it to be a fast runner? Something that flew? All the above? Or into a Chaos Chow that never perishes? I'd probably have to make them into a Chaos Chow. That way they could never leave me. That way no matter what happens, they could never perish. I'd probably do that. But they just kind of look different though. That's the problem. They look like they don't have emotion. That's the only trade-off. You know, yeah, they live forever, but like, at what cost? At what cost? Okay, let's see. And I can do one more time. That's not shiny, right? Same, right? Sonic, take my money. Sega, take the money. Using that one meme with that dude who's like slamming his card on the table. That's not shiny. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make it a habit to like where I have like 200 or more calories left. Or less calories left. I'll probably just check to see if it's shiny real quick. Might as well. Oh, this is my worst fear. Please don't be shiny. Don't you. Okay, imagine if that was shiny. That would wreck me. That would wreck me. I'll call it a day. I'm done. Cut the stream. I'm done. Oh, how much longer do I have? I'm not gonna lie, part of me was like, what happens if I just reset? What happens if I just hard reset? But then again, as evidenced by the Lucario and the Railu, I'm doing it right. It's just, the odds are not with me. Replies might be slower working, no worries. Good luck with your work, you got this. Take your time. I'm just gonna be shiny hunting here for an eternity. Okay, let's see. Nope. You know what'd be OP? Is if they added like a shiny radar, you know? So like if a shiny ever spawned in like the Pokemon world, then you could like use your shiny radar to like track up a shiny Pokemon. You think that would be OP? It sounds a little OP, you know? But what if it's like you don't know what the Pokemon is? It's just arrows pointing to you like a specific direction. But also to activate the scan thingy, you'd have to like give it something that's like really, really expensive and really hard to find. That wouldn't be so bad, right? But then I think people will get really mad because, yeah, you could use the radar, but then you find like a shiny that you don't even want, or a shiny that you already have. I don't know. That might upset a lot of people. Shiny radar. Okay, let's see. Oh, nope. This Cobalion hates me. Cobalion hates my guts. I said shiny, Cobalion said nah. I'm gonna do my own thing. Ugh. Not gonna lie, I love snow, but goodness, I've been here for a while. Alright, this is it. Try making a level 3 type donut? I did. I have a level 3 fighting donut. So it should be shiny, but apparently the odds are no good. Yeah, you see on the top right, top left, it's got the fighting symbol and a 3 next to it. So we have it already. It's just not working for us for some reason. It's broken, I tells ya. I mean, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't mind recommendations, you know. It's totally fine. Yeah, because even I don't know like what ways I could do. I could reset this whole thing if I wanted to. I mean, I could. Watch I reset it and then I get a shiny after like 2 attempts. That would be wild. Alright, nope. Oh, but dang, if I reset it though, I get rid of the Machamp. Is that worth it though? I don't know. Don't know. Should I reset it? Maybe switch things up a bit. Level 3 poison donut. I'm not eating. Yes, that's not for us. That's a poison. Then again, if you want that shiny poison donut, you know, want that shiny poison type Pokemon. We gotta do what we gotta do, you know? Dude, come on. I'm gonna leave soon. You can't do this to me. I was gonna get a shiny on stream. I was gonna be amazing. I'll say you encourage me to shiny hunt Latios. You got this. Yeah, go for it. I would actually rarely shiny hunt, but seeing you do this, I'm like, I want the shiny. I say do it. Do it. A donut? Yes. Do it, guys. Shiny hunt. Don't give up. When things look bad, you just gotta keep going. With alpha level 3-2, I see. Yeah, for me, the alpha level doesn't really affect because the legendary doesn't really turn alpha. I don't think they do. If they do, let me know. But as far as I know, I don't think they do. Oh boy. Okay, it's best that I don't see. Okay, so here's the pros and cons. If I reset it, I'll have a different chance of getting shiny. If I reset it, though, I get rid of the shiny Machamp. Decisions. What to do? Or I could just keep going and just believe in the process. I wonder what's the longest hunt anyone's ever done for this. Dog voice, you are a master. You will get the shiny Cobalion. You will find it. You will catch it in the shiny Cobalion. You will find and catch it in a great ball and bring the ball back to you. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's what I'd like. Indeed, what I'd like. It's just a green shiny. This one, it's actually more of like a dark blue. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Machamp? That's true. That's true. I could give it up. That's not an alpha. I feel like I've definitely... Maybe I'm about to reach over odds, or I'm about to reach 1 out of 1 odds, but... I feel like something's stuck. I feel like no matter how much I check, I'm not going to get it. I don't know why I have that feeling. And yet, keep going. Not 100% sure why. What ball will you catch that shiny in? Honestly, gotta be honest, I probably should have caught all these Pokemon in luxury balls, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna catch it in premier balls. I already caught like the Latias and what was it? Terrakion in premier balls, so I'm probably just gonna catch the rest in premier balls so they all match, right? Because once I start, I gotta match them all. Shiny Slowpoke, but it was yellow. Oh, that's Galarian Slowpoke, n'est-ce pas? I should do for Slowpoke. Ugh. Yeah, probably Premier Ball. Color doesn't really match as much, but that's kind of what I want to catch it in. Premier Ball. Music kind of, yes, indeed, a Slowpoke. Music kind of reminds me of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon a little bit. You guys hear it a little? I can kind of hear it a bit. I don't know why. Okay, I'll go for 25 more minutes. I think that's it, yeah. Okay, fine. I won't reset. I'll just trust the process. Trust it. Trust in the force. I'll shiny hunt for 25 more minutes. We'll call it there. I'll just keep it up. If I don't get it in 25 minutes, well then, it's been an honor, guys. It's been a pleasure. But I did my best. Just don't want to shine for me. I am falling asleep. Starting to get like a little, not like dizzy, but like sleepy. Very, very sleepy. I'm like fighting to stay awake. Alright, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. I'm big, I'm brave. Let's see. Come on. Oh, holy cow. You just don't want to shine today. Let's check it out. Come on. Come on, shiny. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Oh, wishful thinking. No, oh, that's cool music, but no. Wait, it doesn't chase me, right? Okay, good. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna cry. Oh snap, where'd it go? Okay, cool. Thought I broke it for like a split second there. I'm walking on sunshine. In this case, ice. Whoa. Something, something, something. I don't even know, man. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. Oh, let's see. Ah! Don't you dare. Okay. Why do I even check? I should never check. That's awful. Because if I check, even though when I can't even catch it and I see it shiny, that'd be the end of me. My morale, ugh, would be gone. It would be over. And then I'd continue tomorrow. Do the same thing. Come on, shiny gods, we summon thee, right? With these treasures, we summon shiny Cobalion. Please. Please. Already pleased with yeah, sparkle before thanks, Grandmaster Paragon, right? Please, I've been good. Please, come on. Oh. It's just the shiny odds. It's just the shiny odds. It's just the shiny odds. Also, I wonder if I'm walking far away enough. I think I am. You know, I'm not gonna lie, this ice atmosphere always gets me to feel really, really sleepy. I don't know what it is, but I think ice and cold temperatures are my weakness. So I think, like, I don't know, I see coldness and I just automatically think that my surroundings are cold and it just gets me really sleepy. The same thing happened in Legends Arceus with the snow area. When I went there, I fell asleep a couple times. I think it's because of the snow area. This week, Paragon's starting from Friday. I will be absent for a while. Hopefully by Monday I'll be back. Oh, okay, no worries. We will still be here. Let's do be safer. We'll be safer in whatever it is that you do. But yeah, feel free to, you know, we can, if you want to mention what it is. If not, I'll respect it. Just good luck. You got this. And whatever it is that you will do. Oh, bad. No, man, Paragon, it does. Cold puts me to sleep. Two things can really knock me out, and when you combine them, it's just Paragon KO. Basically, if there's like a really cold area, like ice cold area, and then food also knocks me out. So when I get like a food coma, when you eat so much food, you're just so full you want to sleep. You can go into like hibernation mode. That's kind of what happens to me. Yeah. So I eat so much food that I get sleepy. The cold usually takes me out. Oh boy. Oh man. What? It's the opposite for me. Cold keeps me awake. Warmth makes me sleep. Well, we'll add that to our weakness column. So that means that like I'm weak to what ice types, and then I'm weak to eating a lot of food. So like, since that's normal, I'm just gonna call that normal. So Paragon weaknesses: ice and normal types. There we go. Whew. Great, a shiny green snake. Is it Ekans or is it Arbok? I'm pretty sure it's Ekans. Bro, come on. It's not being shiny, it's not being fair. Come on, bro. Turn shiny. Making those best, like, every check is like a struggle. Do this. Yes, nice. Congrats on the shiny. Will you give shiny green snake a name? Go. I could do one more check. Last check, then reset. What do we got? Oh, it didn't even disappear, did it? Let's see. Okay, I'll have to... Well, I could see if I could reset it, but I'll have no time to catch the Machamp. Nope. Man. Only in me dreams, guys. Only in me dreams. Is the Omni type? You got no weakness? I wish. No, wait. Omni means of all things. I'm weakness to everything. Never mind, Shredder. Aw, man. The shiny Scizor. Because immune type then? There, you got no weaknesses. Is it, was there a Pokemon that's like that? Technically, Arceus is kind of like that. Never got saved? No worries. Wait, you... Oh, you didn't... Oh, man. When's the last time you saved, though? Like, you saved before that? I'm pretty sure I'm weak to everything. Too much Foya, too much ice, too much food. Oh, I'm like weak to everything. Yeah, it's okay, Shadow. I hope you get that shiny thing. Electros with Levitate has no super effective weaknesses? Dang. That's crazy. Is that the only Pokemon with no weaknesses? Ghost Dark had no weakness before Gen 6. Oh, wow. Well, how about that? And they're I'm hanging in there, guys. I'm hanging on by a thread. The thread's about to break. Not gonna lie. I'm wrapping the thread around my arm. I'm just hanging on. I don't know how much longer I can hang on. Did that one even teleport away? Nope, nothing, nada. New strength, you got the power. I have the power, and I have a sword or something. But thanks. See what I can do, guys. It's not looking too good. It's not looking too good. It's hard. Getting tired. I'm about to knock out. I think I've gone over odds, I think, by now, huh? I think I've gone over odds, so I don't know. Rethink my strategy. See. Ah. It feels like the Pokemon is stuck in non-shiny mode. That's what I feel like. Nope. I think it's got the power of the Black Flash. Oh yeah. Just straight up punch Cobalion. Like what? And then just punch. Oh. My gosh. I just fell asleep for like a split second. Okay, 13 minutes. I can hang there for 13 minutes and then I gotta go, guys. It looks like we're gonna end on a loss, but it's okay. Wait. No, it's not shiny, is it? Whew. No, it's not shiny. Alright. For the last 13 minutes, I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna see if I can get it. Ugh. I don't feel like that was like shiny for like a split second. Nope. Last check. Man, y'all just have some ultraviolet infrared ray vision because I can't tell if that's shiny for shiny Cobalion. I would need to get super close to it, right? Same. Hard to tell. Oh snap. I do say though that the boss music is kind of sick. That's kind of like the boss music from, well, I mean most of the legendary encounters that you do. Oh my gosh. Going down, guys. But I can at least check a couple more times before I go down. Indeed, for shiny Cobalion. Huh? Oh, okay. I'm gonna dream about getting shiny Cobalion, and I'm gonna wake up and I'm like, no! Shiny Cobalion. Ultraviolet is the name of a Pokemon ROM hack. Oh, is it? Did not know that. I thought that was shiny for like a split second. Question, if I get too close to Cobalion, it's not shiny, but it's aggro, can I still run back and it will be a different Cobalion? Correct, yes. If you get... Wait. I'll show you right now. But yes, if you get too close to Cobalion, aggro, you could run away. No, give up. Sorry guys, I'm like barely hanging on. I'm going down. I gave it everything I had though, guys. I'm really glad I didn't change the title though. Had I changed the title, I would have been a lawyer. Alright, the title would have been not stopping stream until I get shiny. 9 minutes. I'm gonna hang in there for 9 more minutes. Come on. Oh. Is there a... Appreciate you showing up? Of course. Yeah, I love to test things, you know? I wonder if there's a world record for checking a Pokemon and going way over odds. You got this Paragon when you need sleep? Good sleep, indeed. I'm probably gonna take a power nap before I go today. Lawyer? Yeah. It sounds like that, huh? Like, it's like a liar, but it's like saying it in a weird way. What be a great ball to catch the yellow Slowpoke in? I would catch it in a luxury ball. But if you want to match like the color, like purple, right? Because it would eventually turn into like a Slowbro or a Slowpoke. You can catch it in a great ball if you want. But if I ever see an alpha shiny Slowpoke, I'm catching that in a beast ball. I want one of those guys on my team. Definitely catching it in a beast ball. Just because only if it's an alpha. If it's like a normal, I caught them in like premier balls and I caught them in luxury balls. I got a few of those. Oh my gosh, we're over odds. I think we're definitely over odds, probably. I feel like I have to reset or do something different because, man, I've been at this for a while. I wish I knew like the average time it takes to get this shiny because I think I've definitely been over like almost 4 hours. Or in the court Paragon speaking. Everybody silence. Me first. Oh my gosh. Guys are going down, guys. But I ain't going down without a fight. Oh, guess who's back? Welcome back, Amelia. How are you today? How are you? I'm doing good, sir. Surfy. I'm gonna be honest. I am exhausted. I'm about to end stream soon, but I'm glad you guys made it. How are you guys today? I'm just shiny hunting Cobalion, but so far, no luck. Yeah, no. So far, I think I'm well over odds. Mia, how are you, Surfy? And welcome to the stream. About to fall asleep. I'm sorry, guys. I'm hanging in there as much as I can. But I could be here for like 6 more. I think I could do one more check. And that's about it. This is the last check, guys. I think, and then I'm gonna sign out because I am falling asleep. I've pushed my limits, guys. I've done everything I could. This is all I could have done. I checked as much as I could. I also think Eowyn was truly super lucky she was able to avoid those spiky maze attacks from the Witch King, though. Oh yeah, with the mace thingy. Yeah, that was really impressive. Yeah, she's a pretty cool fighter. I'm pretty sure like she's probably practiced under something or someone, or just solo practiced, you know. So she's familiar with like handling like a blade. Yeah, she's pretty cool. But yeah, it's pretty cool that her and I believe Faramir, I believe they end up getting married. I believe he's going to be in charge of Rohan, or him and Aaron will be in charge of Rohan, and then Aragon and Arwen are in charge of Gondor. Because the maze destroyed his shield. Yeah, it was just one hit and just exploded. Yeah. Yeah, everyone does seem self-taught with the sword. Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's got some skill with the blade. Oh, dang, it's an alpha. Oh, that one didn't respawn. Eowyn can be with Barman. Definitely had no. The only objection I believe everyone had was when Paragon. Oh man, that's funny. But that is true. That is true. Yeah, that's right. They do seem to get along great, I believe. Oh my gosh. Let's see, I'm trying to think of what else happened in the film. Whew. Let's see. You know, I also had a question about the film. If whatever the eye sort of looks at, you know, gets like attacked, why couldn't the Great Eye also look at like Aragon and his army and sort of like from a distance like do some damage to them, if that makes sense? Kind of like what the eye did to like Frodo a little bit. I wonder if it could have done that. Or maybe it was just the ring doing that to Frodo, but I'm not 100% sure. Ah, dang. Okay, every single time I go towards the wall, it doesn't do the thingy. So I gotta go back here. I do believe we haven't discussed the fight with Frodo and Smeagol being a very... Oh, yeah. Yeah, because he knows the ring well, and he knew that Frodo went invisible, so he kind of knew. Yeah, he knows where the ring is. Yep. Finally got the ring back. I'm surprised that Smeagol didn't put the ring back on. You know, just sort of like held it, but didn't put it back on. You know, I would think that like as soon as you get it again, I would probably put it on immediately and then skedaddle out of there. But instead, Smeagol sort of, you know, they reveled in their victory. You know? I got it back. Oh, I got it back. And Frodo wanted to get it back. But yeah. That was definitely something. That was scary. That was scary. Also how he knocked out Sam with like a rock, I think. That was scary. Smeagol is indeed scary. And wants nothing else but the ring. That film turned into a horror film at that point. Yeah, there were definitely some scary scenes in this movie for sure. But I'd say helps it become a little more realistic. Smeagol started celebrating his demise. Yeah. Well, yeah, because he didn't... I know, right? Even when he held the ring in the lava, like, he still wanted to keep it safe. He still wanted to hold on to it. He didn't even think about himself when he was in the lava. That was kind of sad. Okay, let's see. Come on. Nope. Dude, what are the odds? What are the odds? Okay, I'll do one last check, guys, and I think... Yeah, I'm at 6 hours recording. So, this will be it. This will be the last check. I know I said that was the last checker before, but I think I'll do one more. That'll be it. But at least we reached 6 hours, though. I started laughing when Frodo wanted to keep the ring, and he had a smug face towards Sam. That face must have been used for so many memes. Yeah, turned around, the ring is mine. I know, right? It's exactly in the, like how the first movie happened, right? Because I think, what was his name? Elrond and Isildur took the ring to the volcano, and he's like, destroy it, and then he's like, no. But the same thing kind of happened there, you know? Oh, that one looks kind of... No, it's not, right? That's not. Wait, it did kind of look shiny a little bit, but now it's not shiny. Part of me thought Smeagol would resist the temptation, but the ring got him fully. Exactly, yeah. Smeagol just wants the ring. That's it. Hang on there, Paragon. I'm hanging in there, but I think the end is near. Let's see. Okay, I'll do a would you rather for Lord of the Rings. Would you rather turn into like Smeagol slash Golem, or would you rather turn into a ring wraith, one of the Nazgul, but you would have to serve Sauron for all eternity? That is your mission. You must find the ring, or you can have the ring and have your freedom, but turn into Smeagol. Choose wisely. The ending or endings confused me at first, but it's understandable for the Return of the King. Yes, because Aragorn is crowned the king, as is their destiny. Like the film kept ending and ending again. Oh, did it? Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, it has multiple endings. Yeah, because every character gets their own ending in a way. Yeah, like the first ending with Frodo healing in his bed and his companions seeing him. Yeah, yeah, it just showed more endings, you know, after the fact. Yeah. But then eventually Frodo is also going to the land of the Undying with the elves. So, yeah, that's the ultimate ending. He goes with Bilbo. At that point. Oh man. Wouldn't it be so cool if I just got the shiny right now? Dang it. I'd be a Nazgul then. I don't want to be seen as Smeagol, but you'd be free. Yanagon Fairy. I know, I'm so sorry. I am really tired, but I'm pushing my limits, guys. But as a Nazgul, you would serve Sauron no matter what. As Smeagol, you'd be free, but you'd be sort of bound to the ring. I don't know. Did you wake me up? Did you bring me here? All of a sudden you're walking out on me? I don't think so. You're getting your wishes, so sit. I wish I got my wish to get the shiny. I'm sorry to keep you on it though. I am so tired. I'm gonna probably take a power nap and then I gotta go. Also, Smeagol's demeanor is not something to be proud of. Correct. Yeah, because they're all for the ring, right? They don't care. They just want it, right? They just eat live fish and rabbits. And again, Nazgul's something not to be proud of, right? Same. You know, the Nazgul don't even have like... They don't even have real forms, really. They're more like ghosts. I watched Aladdin on Saturday. Oh, good. See any more funny quotes? Oh, what was that? Okay. No, I'm sorry. I thought that was shiny. You know what? Should I risk it for the biscuit? And do you think I should like travel to the dimension portal? What if I did that? Would that change things? I have no clue. Okay, I'll check one more time. You know what? I'll also travel. How do I break the coffee machine for tomorrow? Where's the sledgehammer? Hammer? You're gonna have to just reach out your hand and Thor's hammer, aka sledgehammer, will just come to your hand. Oh boy. Excellent work, Iago. You, on a scale of 1 to 10, you are an 11. I remember that. Because if I teleport, I'm gonna waste, like, time. But at the same time, though, we can change our fate. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go around this way. Mew Mew, exactly. Mjolnir. I thought it was a shiny aggron for like a split second. Welcome back, Nabby. How goes your day so far? And welcome. Good to see you again. Shiny's still there. Hey, no. Oh, I have a theory. But I don't know if it's correct or not. I don't know if it's correct or not. It's probably not correct. My theory is that if you use it... Well, actually, no. Never mind. The theory doesn't hold true. My bad. Never mind. The theory broke down as it was created. In a battle against status, I would be slow if I would wield Mew. My left-handed recognition. Yeah, maybe the hammer would imbue you with power, so you'd be faster, Nespa. Yes. I have a theory. It scared me more than the shines. I'd be a great person in like a dramatic, suspenseful, or scary movie, right? Like, right? That looks shiny. It's not. Sorry, I didn't mean to freak you guys out. With the try Paragons, worth a try. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what it is. Ugh. The theory kind of fell apart as I put it together, but basically, the theory went like this. Apparently, you get one free shiny Pokemon when you use a sparkling donut. Right? My theory was that somehow the shiny Pokemon that you get for free is the legendary that you're hunting for. But you don't get any other Pokemon unless by happenstance they also used, you know, are lucky. But your free one can sometimes just be the legendary. That was the theory. But it falls apart because people have found the legendary immediately without a donut, like me. I found it and I didn't use a shiny donut. So it was just really, really, really lucky. So, yeah, the theory falls apart. And same thing with other people that have found the Pokemon that was shiny, right? They didn't use a specific shiny donut. Worth a try? Super worth a try. I 100% understand you though. The blue in Latios blends in with the green, blue/green/teal background Ultra Sun. So after 100 checks, I'm like, wait, no, was that previous one shiny? Wasn't put the right? Yeah, as if it could have been. Could have been. Maybe we have to get close and inspect it. Yeah, every single time I think it looks different, I'm gonna definitely get closer and check it out. Right, because that looks like it, but it's not. That looks shiny, but it's not. Okay. Hail the Conqueror. Yeah, I remember that. I was playing a bunch of instruments. Nope, that's not shiny. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Go. Nothing, dude. Would you guys be mad if I caught this off stream? Like let's just say like I'm waiting for like my car to be checked out, and like I just took my Switch and shiny checked. Would you guys be mad if I caught it off stream? I think probably, huh? It's probably better to catch it on stream. I got that poof, right? Shiny Caballion is really hard to differentiate with normal, right? What the heck? Oh snap. Okay. Shiny Latias will be so much easier to differentiate going from Scarlet red to gold. Oh yeah, that's right, because it's a golden dragon. Wait, you didn't get the shiny today. Shouldn't we see Jacinta-Z? Oh, I didn't say that was part of the that's a good, you know. That's a good that's a good bet. We didn't place that bet, but that's a good one though. Maybe tomorrow. You guys want to do that tomorrow? If Paragon doesn't get shiny tomorrow, then he has to spend the next stream wearing whatever chat tells him to. Or one outfit that chat tells him to. Do we have an accord? Of course we'd be angry if you got soft stream. So like, what kind of question is that, Paragon? Obviously. Alright, this is the last check. I keep pushing it, but this is for real. Paragon, if you encounter it off stream, you shall not catch it without us. Oh, that's true, huh? Yeah, okay. What if I just found it off stream? What if it was just right there? What if it was just, you know, what if it was just right there and I just save? That looks shiny, not gonna lie, but it's not, right? Wait, what? What is this? Oh, that's a bet. Right? If I don't get the shiny within the same day that I say, then people in chat just tell me what to wear. It could be whatever you guys want. And then me catching it. Oh my gosh. It's just synthware. I want to see Jacinta-gun. Okay, tomorrow then. If I don't catch it by tomorrow, I'll be Jacinta-gun. Do we have an accord? Do we have a deal? That looks like the shiny variant, doesn't it? Dude. It so does. Jacinta-gun. Sure. You guys want to do that tomorrow? I'm down. It's on. Dude, it is so hard to see for shiny. Yes, need to see with Jacinta outfit. All right. We have ourselves an accord. We have ourselves a bet. If I don't get the shiny by tomorrow, then I will wear the Jacinta outfit. Do we have a deal? Do we have an accord? That looks like the shiny variant though. Oh, whatever. Do we have a deal, guys? We have a deal. If I don't get the shiny by tomorrow, which I should. I'm pretty sure I should. But if I don't... The Jacinta-gun it is. I think it's better for chance tomorrow because have you got the energy left to concentrate in battle and catch shiny Cobaloba? Oh yeah, totally. I think it's probably only costs like one Pokeball, really. Yeah, because once you encounter it, I think especially if it's shiny, it's super like easier to catch. I don't know why, but apparently with shiny Pokemon, such as these, I think it'll be easier to catch, I think. Oh my gosh, I am falling in and out of sleep. Dude, it looked shiny. From here, it looks shiny, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if it was shiny, we would just catch it with like literally like a Pokeball or two. And that's it. We have like 200-ish Premier Balls also, so... Yep, shinies have increased catch. Yeah! I wonder what the odds are. Anybody know? Oh, okay, didn't... Yeah, me neither. Yeah, someone just told me that, and I was like, Arr. Or I think I saw like a clip or something. Someone was explaining that. Yeah. So apparently, yeah. Apparently when the legendaries... Well, I don't know if it applies to regular shinies. Do it apply for regular shinies as well? Does also the shiny symbol appear next to their name? This is hard. Nope. I guess the odds to pet of the Pokemon were definitely much higher than normal, right? Yes. Okay then. I'm kind of happy with that. I love that, you know? Make it a little easier. That's nice. Because, right, you put in the time to catch it. Might as well. Alright, I have enough time to check it again. So imagine the Beast Ball struggle even after. Have a boost in the shiny alphabet, right? So the real challenge to even be better than that would be to catch an alpha Metagross. That'd probably be it. A regular non-shiny alpha Metagross in area 20. That probably would have been worse to catch, probably, huh? Should I do it? No, I'm not doing it. That's not. No, I did it. I did it once. I'm done. I'm retired. You can't make me. I'm not going back out there. You can't tell me what to do. No, I'm kidding. You just reminds me of something I can use the Rotom catch boost mechanic in USUM to help me catch the shiny Latios. Nice. Well, I hope it increases the good old catch odds. And I hope you catch on the first Pokeball. Alright, this is the last check, okay? I'm sorry I wasn't able to catch it though. I did my best. You know? Did my absolute best. But maybe tomorrow when I stream, I'll be able to catch it. And not wear that Jacintha outfit. I'm not wearing it. There's no way. I gotta think of a catchy title too. Like if I don't catch this, if I don't catch shiny legendary, then this or something like that. Or no. Like if I don't catch this, no. What's a good title? What's a good dare title? Catching shiny Cobalion or else. There you go. That's a good one. That's not too bad. Or else consequence. There you go. Wait, that one. Nah. It's not dark blue. Nope. We could say something. You wish for the Nile. I wish for the Nile. Wait, where's that from? Where's that from? I wish for the Nile. Oh, it sounds familiar. I think it's from that movie, but I don't remember what they were wishing. What the context was. Yeah, it'd be a dark blue. We would definitely recognize if it was shiny or not. Catching shiny Cobalion or else Pochita plushie sacrifice. Nah, that's too much. That's too much. Not the plushie. Aladdin. Oh, I see. Oh, I wish for the Nile. Oh, yeah, the genie was saying that. Oh, right, and he's like, no way. Like, quickly say something. Wish for something. Wish for the Nile. And then he's like, oh, I wish for the Nile. And he's like, no way. Nope. Ugh. You know, it would be a good title, but would really hurt. Like, it would literally hurt my soul if I put that title. It's getting shiny Cobalion or releasing my shiny alpha Metagross caught with a Master Ball. Caught with a Master Ball. That would hurt my soul. That would literally hurt. Come on. Alright, doesn't look like today's my day, guys. Do it. No, I'm not doing that. That's insanity. I would never. I worked too hard to do that for the Metagross. The Jacynth outfit will do. Not the Metagross. Anything but the Metagross. This is a title I would not want to... right? Right? It's like saying I will catch shiny Latias, but if not, you know, I will release my shiny Latios, you know? That would be awful. That would be terrible. But it's a high stakes. It's like a high risk, no reward type deal. Okay, we'll try something like that, but I'm not doing the Metagross. There's no way, dude. There's absolutely no shot I'm doing that. But I'm down to do it. Or how about this? How about this? I will... Or do I have to shiny hunt the Cobalion with the Jacynth outfit like tomorrow? Or should I just only if I don't catch it tomorrow? Only if I don't catch it tomorrow. Okay, one last check. One last check. And then that's it. I know I'm stubborn. Last check, guys. And then I'm outie. Then I'm outie pop thou. Okay, if I fail, then I'll spend the next day after that shiny hunting for Cobalion in the Jacynth outfit. How about that? I don't want to shiny hunt it tomorrow in the Jacynth outfit. Then again... No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Or shiny Cobalion in the first hour, or I sing Des... No, I can't sing. I can't sing to save my life. I can't do it. I could, but like, I'm too shy, guys. I'm too shy. Too shy. Too shy. Can't do it. Can't do it. But very catchy title, a very catchy title. But no, I can't do the singing part. I feel like if I did sing, people would be like, ah, it's not singing. You know, because I'd be so nervous. Nah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Shiny Cobalion in the first hour. Even I don't think I can get it in the first hour. There's no way. That's not happening. Oh. Do you guys think that the shiny works like a like how other Pokemon games work? Tip. I could do that one. I could do that. Just like the first sentence of like that song. But that's about it. That's all I got. But do you guys think that like shiny Pokemon work like how to say? Like how people can obtain shiny Pokemon from other games like BDSP? Right? Because I think with BDSP, someone figured out how to lock on to like a person's eyes. Right? And dependent upon how many times it blinks and like it creates like RNG, you know? So it's like they can tell like which frame to like which frame is like has the shiny Pokemon. Do you think that that's the same with this game? Curious. Because maybe I'm just like arriving at the wrong like frame. If that makes sense? Does that make sense? And I have another way to approach it if that's the case. But then again, the frame would change every time I reset the game. I've just been having unlucky odds. Trying to figure that out. Then again, if you reset the game, it wouldn't have the same frames. Right? Because every single time that people that have like seen the frames and when it's shiny Pokemon, the window always changes, so it's not always the same. Based on that, I'm applying it to this game. I don't know. That's kind of why I think walking away kind of helps, because you're sort of changing the window a little bit. But it could be wrong. I could be so wrong. Just a theory of mine. Man, I feel like Ash when he like loses a battle, right? Like when he gets to like one of the leagues and then gets so far, but then he gets crushed probably in like the battle before he wins it all. And then he puts like the hat down. I always thought that the shine is determined by its PID, Pokemon identification or personality value, and the trainer's ID. If those two match, then the Pokemon can be shiny. Yeah, I'm not sure. I am not so sure. And the PID, like, does it change? Like, is like the number changing? Because the ID is like permanent, right? We can't change the ID. But I'm guessing that with that recommendation, that means that the PID would just change, and that you just have to check it when those two values are the same. Is that kind of the example? No, I thought I would get it today. Dang, it doesn't look like it, guys. Doesn't look like it. Check one last time, but I don't think I'd have enough time to catch it, though. Why does it look dark? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, that would have been a nightmare. Okay, well, I mean, we might as well try one more time. We're already in it. Every Pokemon encountered has its own personal PID. All the different Cobalions you've encountered have different PIDs. Gotcha. It just so happened that it doesn't match mine. When I see Genie's sad, I feel bad for him. Yeah, because they've been a prisoner. All part of the Genie job, right? The Genie gig. So, yeah. But, on the bright side, they got free. Alright then. So that means I'll just keep checking them then? I've just been really unlucky. Okay, last check for real. Then I gotta get going. Right. So by the PID example, we have to meet it exactly when our ID matches that random encounter. And every second, it's a different Cobalion, right? It just so happens you have to get it like pixel perfect right on the same PID. Or a certain PID. That's my thought process, right? It must be like that. We have to like, you have to encounter it exactly at the moment where your ID matches the PID. Is my guess. I'm not 100% sure on that, but... so we'll see. We had so many last checks. I know. I'm sorry. I always never want to give up. It's something so stubborn. Yeah, PID and trainer are interpreted with 0 and 1, and the last digits need to match as well. Dang. And so does that mean that every second, I think it's every second, right? Every second is when they change, n'est-ce pas? Or is it every 10 milliseconds or something like that? Please don't tell me it's like 10 milliseconds. That'd be crazy. So we just have to somehow match it with ours. Which is kind of why I'm thinking that if I explore the area sometimes, like maybe... or maybe you can also just wait like 2 seconds or something before encountering it, you know? Because maybe it's like a clockwork. You know, maybe you have to like wait like 10 seconds before you encounter it again. So maybe, you know, try and get lucky to see if you can encounter it on a different time. Nope. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try it. Let's try that. Let's see. If you go over here, despawn it, stand here, and then go back in. Right? Catch it at different intervals. And try to see if we can get it shiny. Again, this is just theory. I don't even know if that'll work. That looked like it, but I don't think that's it. Yeah, this is probably not the way to go, obviously. Let's look over here. Despawn it, spawn it again. Now spawn again. Let's see if it works. Also, if it's shiny, it stays shiny, right? Imagine if it was shiny and I just walked away. Oh, what? That didn't despawn? Okay, wait here. Okay. No, my theory's just not working. This is the last check. No. I went like at least 5 hours with no shiny. Dude, that's crazy. I definitely went over odds, that's for sure. Maybe I should reset it. Yeah. I should probably reset it. I really like that you're an explorer experimenting with your theories. Yeah, of course. I have nothing to back it up, but I want to see if like something will hold true, you know? Of course, a lot of the theories are not working out, not panning out, but I want to see if I could sort of come up with something, you know? That's honestly something I'd really like to do, you know? Try to like help out other people by coming up with an amazing theory that can help them catch a Pokemon even, you know, better than I could. Because right now, yeah, this is 6 hours. It's not good. Oh, 5 hours. Technically 5. I think for the first hour I did like side missions and then this, so... yeah, I think that's it, guys. As much as I want to, and I gotta remember not to save here. Oops. Okay, let's call it there. Unfortunately, I can't really end it on any other screens, so I think that's gonna be it for today, guys. Wait, you have been shiny hunting Cobalt Center for 5 hours today? Yeah, I went for 5 hours, I think. Yep, and I didn't get it, so that's what I was saying, like, something must be wrong. You know, because honestly, I think I should have had it by now, but maybe I should reset it. You know, I should do the up YXB. The problem, though, is that I would get rid of the shiny Machamp that I have automatically, but I think at this point, since our shiny is not so good, I think it's worth a shot. I could try that one time right now, but it would get rid of the Machamp. You know? It is very odd, isn't it? So, like, I went over odds, like, a lot. So, okay. You know what? I think what we'll try is we will try 1 hour tomorrow. I will try for 1 hour, just going back and forth, seeing if it's shiny. If it's not shiny, I'm resetting it, and we have to say goodbye to shiny Machamp, because something like this always happens, you know? And it's only when you do something different that's when, like, you get the shiny. Kind of what happened with Latias. We were, like, stuck there for, like, 3 hours, and then bam, all of a sudden, as soon as it did something different, we got the shiny. So, I think, yeah, we'll try again for another hour tomorrow. If it doesn't work, I'll try that. Yeah, I thought I'd just been really, really unlucky. Yeah. Yep. I had it for 5 hours. Very odd. I'm back home. Welcome home, Emilia. I guess we've been going like one number right off the exact number you need to match up the shiny sparkles, right? That's what I'm guessing. We're just off by a bit, and it's just really unlucky. But yeah, that'll be it for today, guys. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. So thanks for the nice stream, Paragon. Today's just a warm-up. Yeah, we'll get it tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow you shall meet the shiny Cobalion. And I'll try to think of an interesting title for tomorrow's stream, like a bet. Good luck with the errands and make sure to get the well-deserved rest. Stay safe. You guys as well. Thank you guys so much. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day and or night. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye, guys.